I'm super excited.
I'm very excited, but it's going to be a dangerous event because it's just 8 teams. There's spots in the playoffs, but 2 teams won't find their way throughout all of it. So let's have a look at how they got here in terms of where the invites were, how it was working in VRS, because this is what we've got in front of us.
Some of the best teams in the world now, no doubt about it. As you can see, the top 4 VRS global ranked teams at the time of invitations: Mongols, Furia, Vitality, Spirit. You have some of the best players in the world taking the stage here in Hong Kong.
And then we had the wildcard invites at the same time, right? Falcons being a wildcard for EU, the highest rated at that. And then the highest rated from all the other regions, from South America, Asia, and North America, all battling it out, trying to lift that trophy at the end of the tournament. But let's start talking about the teams we have here, and starting with Mongols. Obviously, it was one of the most unexpected changes, one that they didn't even expect, with Senzu going out and controllers coming in.
Yeah, and he was doing a pretty decent job, you know, last week at IEM Chengdu. I think a lot of people expected not so much from controllers, especially when you're replacing a guy like Senzu, who were the star player of the Mongols. But I was positively surprised.
Is there
I think
an
the
AK
Mongols
giveaway?
themselves were happy
What?
with the fact they made a playoff. Let it be said, James,
Cherry?
it's not the same team anymore, though.
Hold
you
on,
know,
hold on,
Controllers
Cherry,
did
hold
well,
on.
but he is no Senzu,
Hold
so I
on,
think
hold
we have
on.
to
Your
limit and temper our
coloration of your
expectations a
name.
little bit
Did you
when it
switch
comes
your
to the Mongols.
name? I'm not
Would you
even
say
capping.
right now, though, right, that they can only get better from what we saw at Chengdu? You know, that was a good run already. Some more time, some more games, more officials under
Your
their
color in the
You'd
banana,
be
dude.
inclined to
Maybe
think
I'm
so, that
tripping.
with time they get better, but there's also the things called honeymoon.
How you
and
doing
I'm
today,
not sure
Nixter?
if
What's
Controllers
good? Greg,
is
what's
as
good?
as
Greg,
we
what do
saw
you
in
mean
Chengdu.
now?
I need to see him play more. I need to
Yeah,
see him,
wait,
you know,
what?
show
Why can't
consistently
you
that he
see
can be a
that?
decent player, and then hopefully a guy like
Why did that
910 who
stop
had a
working?
fantastic tournament in Chengdu can continue his step up. If
Yes.
not, then I think the Mongols will struggle against the best teams in the world.
Well, a team that's been doing very well and lifting trophies now and breaking their own records and dreams, because Quesarado and Yuri can finally actually sit there with trophies in their hands, mate.
It's a crazy story. I think Furia is one of the most improved teams throughout 2025. Obviously, bringing in Molodoi, bringing in Yakinda changed the landscape completely for this team. And as you said, Fallen moving into a rifling in-game leading role as well. It just seems that everything they touch right now is working out. And then winning Chengdu, that was that final step. So they're now one of the major contenders.
Chat, you
not
see what
only
that
to
is?
win the major, but also
Oh, is
to
it
win here in
working?
Hong Kong.
What would it mean for like just this
Yeah,
team
it's
right now
working.
if they could go for back-to-back tournaments with these wins at this level of event?
That'd be
Let's
crazy.
get
That'd be,
Apex.
Unheard of. You know, I think it's fair to say that no one can contest Vitality to be the best team of 2025. But imagine a world where Furia wins Hong Kong, they win the major. They're coming close. They're not going to overtake Vitality, but they're coming close, and by far the second best team then of the year.
It makes things very exciting. And
Yeah, see, we got a
Vitality
heartbeat
themselves are
monitor
still a
type
super
shit.
exciting team. They are the best team of the year,
Wait,
but
dude,
it has been a
put me in a
slowdown.
shirt.
for
What's
them the
good,
second
Gamer
half of the season.
Jim?
Yeah, I mean, they still consistently place themselves in the playoff. They get into the semifinals, they get into the finals, but they struggle, you know, asserting the same dominance that we saw in the beginning of the year.
Did he get
What are
that
they
AK?
missing?
The
Not
dude answered
necessarily
back.
anything. I think it's just a lack of firepower sometimes from some of the players. They lack that, you know, extra 2
I
or
don't
3% they
need
used
it
to
right
have.
now.
Even in Chengdu in the final against Furia,
What?
they lost 3
No.
but all 3 maps were hyper competitive. So I wouldn't necessarily be worried on behalf of Vitality, but it's fair to say they're not as dominant as they used to be.
Yeah, they just set the bar so
Versus
high.
Dream,
but
Posture
now
Tech,
anything over the
Hydrate. I
win
got
is
you
like,
guys.
Oh, you know,
All with that
Vitality, what's
shit.
going on? But for a team that was lifting some trophies this year in Spirit, now I'm starting to worry. This should be the
Stand
red
up,
flag
I got
You should be
you.
worried. I think Spirit right now is the one team where I would raise a red flag and be like, I don't know where they're going. I feel like Sway came into the team, obviously had a good start winning Cologne, winning in Malta as well at the Blast Bounty. But
gonna
apart
sit
from
now.
that, it's just been very dire
good
straits
to
for
see you,
this team
Mitch.
as of late. Even Donk in Chengdu had an abnormal performance where he was only at a 1.9.
See, all right,
rating,
see,
which for Donk standards
okay, it's
is
moving.
absurd.
It's moving.
So,
I'm
yeah,
like,
I
I
would
don't
be
know,
worried too
dude.
if I'm a
I don't know
Spirit
if the
fan
heart
that
rate
are looking at
monitor
this
is
right now. So
working, but I think
for
it
them,
is.
It's very important to have a good showing here in Hong Kong.
You talk about Dong's rating. I'm
I think
talking
it's
about his
good.
frustration as well. It seems like he's frustrated back at his teammates again. We're going back into the time before they won a major.
I mean,
wait, what?
I wouldn't
Rogue?
blame him necessarily. It's hard to be Dong and carrying all
Looks like
the
it's
time.
working.
And when you
Dude,
look to
I-
the right,
hold
you
on,
look to the
what?
left and no one is helping you out. It can be quite frustrating from time to time.
Well, let's move a step
I'm so
further into
confused
our
right now.
invited teams as well, because these come through the wildcast invites, and we should probably be starting with Falcons, because still one of the elite teams in there, still one of the most consistent, but without a trophy in their hand as of now.
That's the thing, right? They've
'cause I'm
consistently
standing up
getting
in a
better and
massive.
better. They show up for each tournament, and
What's
you
good,
see
Hacking?
improvements in their gameplay. You see improvements in how Manisi is playing and how Nico is playing, but they still.
I
can't
just
figure
woke
out
up, Chad. I'm
how
running
to
off
win
3
the
hours of
tournaments to
sleep,
get
and we're
the
gonna
trophy.
try and
So
go all night for the
definitely
4
a contender
series.
here in Hong Kong, but still a team that desperately needs a win. They were built to win trophy, James, and they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, and if we look at
That's the
events,
plan.
we look at just the run they've been able to
That's
have.
the
Most teams would be happy with
plan.
this, but it's because of the players and the caliber that there is
At least
showing
I
there on
got
the side of
some
Falcons
form
that
of
this is
sleep
not
though.
gonna
That's like
That's
the good
right?
thing.
12th at IM Cologne, that was the very first event with
Oh,
Blue
chat,
Ship.
you like
Apart
this
from that,
thing?
it's
Yeah.
semi-finals every
You
single
like this
time. Even
shit?
the grand final at ESL Pro League against Vitality. No shame in losing.
Brad made the sign, so I drilled the little holes for it, right? Like, so it's standing off, and then I have fucking LEDs around it. That shit's sick. We're so back at Sem.
They shocked us in a way when it came to
That's
that
sick
Fisher
as
event.
shit.
They lifted a trophy. They took down Astralis. But since
Trying to make
then,
his own
I don't know
org
what to
soon?
make of it.
Lies.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, it's a puzzling one. You know,
Till
even at
lit
the
in the
Austin
dark.
Major, what we saw them last time around, they remain.
You just
competitive.
leveled
The Fisher
up?
event, as you
Is
said,
that
they
is that how
played
you
well,
level up?
I feel like they've come down to earth. Yeah, I think
Okay.
when I
Right,
look
through
towards
the last
Tyloo, it's
couple
one of the
hours of
main
work.
underdogs in this tournament. I don't really
So I
rate
can
them
go
to be able to
home.
compete against the best European teams,
To-
but I'm happy
to
to be
work
surprised
on
once
Blender?
more.
What are you
It
doing
does
on
feel like
Blender?
it's a very momentum-driven team.
Oh,
yeah.
They get off to a good start. They can definitely make waves. They
No,
can
it's
definitely be
sick.
annoying for some of these
NACS, let's
European
go. That's what I'm
top dogs, but
saying,
winning this
Drink.
tournament, let alone getting into the playoff.
Dude, I
it's looking
literally,
rough for Tyloo.
I got
And
into a
looking at
fucking
their
Prem
events,
game
right,
the
there's
other
this
day.
jump up, and now
Got
it's
you
just
the
a
hydrate. I got into a
steady
Prem game
decline.
the other day,
How
dude.
do you course
And some
correct this
dude
if
said,
you're
"Yo,
Tyloo? 'Cause You're
Trotta,
getting the chances to play better teams. You're
I
getting the
love what
practice
you
need.
do,
Well,
but I'm
it
sorry that
doesn't
NA
easily answer that
sucks."
question,
And he
Kim. You win
sounded
games,
so
and
sad.
that's how you get
Like
the confidence, that's how you get the ranking,
literally
that's how you get
right
the
off the
confidence.
rip,
The
bro.
issue is I don't think Tyloo right now is in a position where they can
And I'm
expect
just
to win
like,
many
fuck.
games. As said, we're here in Hong Kong. It's only the cream of the cream. It's only the top of
Like,
the top
what?
that is
I'm
attending here. That drives
don't
it so
say
far.
that,
For Tyloo
bro.
to
Don't
get a lot
say
of wins
that.
here,
Have
it's gonna be
hope,
extremely
dude.
difficult.
Have hope.
And the difficulty continues because Payne are kind of in a similar situation. The
Some
Austin
dudes
Major
hopefully
was a
goes to NA.
breakthrough
Did you
standout
see
event. We finally thought they
Coop's
cracked the
tweet?
code, but that code has been made a different code.
It was
It's become
fucking
a problem
hilarious.
for them once again.
Yeah, it's a puzzling one for me as well, to be completely honest. I think they have everything it takes in order to be a decent team and a good
Loved
team.
it.
And obviously, we've seen that before. You said it yourself at the Austin Major,
Get
but
the last bit
for
of
them as
point.
well, it's been a rough period.
Can
They
we
haven't
get
really been able to make
Unity
the
Pro?
playoff. They haven't been
Oh,
able to win their
shit.
games. They're struggling in the
Game
group stage, and you
developer.
can see and listen in the interviews that it feels like the players
Selling
as
some
well
of
are
their players
losing
to 100
confidence
Thieves.
in the
Of course,
project, right? They're no
heroic
longer
selling their
as
fucking
confident as they
players.
used to
I
be.
called
So,
it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, Big Zero, I don't think you can win this tournament.
Yeah.
I'm glad you do, but you gotta install some confidence into your players because it's lackluster at the moment.
Makes
Well, the
sense.
thing is, right, when he says we can win any tournament we play, yes, you can. That's
Yeah.
the kind of the goal for anyone. But then even at events where there's not the elite teams, a legacy takes the trophy away from you, which you're supposed to be better than.
Yeah, they were supposed to be better than them. They were even better than Furia for a long time. You know, they could crown themselves as the best Brazilian team. We saw them beat Furia in Austin in the quarterfinal to settle that. Ever since, though, it's been rough for Pain Gaming. So I hope we get to see the best of them here.
Chat,
but
and then I
that's
don't know
not
if you guys
surprising.
saw,
If they
but I
wanna
am
make a
partnered
statement
up
here,
with,
if they wanna be competitive in Hong Kong, they need
Dude,
to be
why
aggressive.
did this
Well,
thing
last
disappear
team,
on the
certainly
screen
not
for you
the
guys?
worst
Why?
Team here, but it's a team we haven't seen
You sure
for
about
quite
that?
some time.
Fact.
I believe they got a few tricks up their sleeve. I've been talking to
Why?
the guys from Passion UA. They come away with the Draculan win. They win at Urban Rigor as well. They start to at least dominate at the level
I
they
don't
should be.
fucking know.
But now we finally get to see them.
I am
against the elite
partnered
and
up
show us
though
what
with
they've got.
That's
Nova
the
Wall
interesting
chat.
thing, 'cause you're
Oh
right.
wait,
You know, you
speaking
look
of
at the
which,
results and
I
you look at
might
the teams they're playing against, they're
need to put
consistently
something on.
delivering against teams they're supposed to beat.
No,
Can they make the
drink.
step up? Can they take the step up where
It's
they can
not.
remain
It's
competitive
investing
at a
in
team like the
team
Falcons, at a team like
currencies.
Falcons?
It is
It's,
like
right setup.
stock
That remains
market
to
of
be
a
seen.
tournament,
I'm
drink.
not sure that's the case just yet, but this Hong Kong event for them, that's going to be a great experience, and it's going to be a proving ground to once again, you know, open the conversation whether or not NA has a team that can play Counter-Strike.
Hold on, chat. Why is my Discord want to open on the wrong screen? World may never fucking know.
And let's see how things will be divided up here. Starting with Group A, we've got Mongols, Passion, Falcons,
No,
and
I
Spirit.
don't,
And
bro.
Work with me here, Pimp, right? There's just a world where I see Passion.
3 stream
come
streak.
up,
Let's
get
go
the win
get
against
some.
Mongols. Then Mongols eliminate maybe Spirit.
Who
and
would I
Falcons win,
use some
and then we
money?
still see them, and it's just a bad day for Spirit once again.
Well, I think that's the most important game
Make
in
up
this
the
group
money
for
lost.
Passion UA. If they want to stand a
From a
chance,
month-long
they have to
layup?
beat
Oh,
the
okay,
Mongols, 'cause
so
if
you're,
you
like,
play
playing
the
catch-up
Spirit
right now.
or Falcons in
Yeah, that's tough.
elimination game. That's going to be incredible
That's
tough. So
exactly,
the best bet
Drink.
for
That's
Passion to make a statement right here in Hong Kong.
you're You're an
win the
investor of the
And we love an
future.
upset. We want to see some sort of an upset, right?
No,
You know,
but for real, we are
fire-
doing
put some
fantasy
fire
on
back
Nova
into all of
Wallet
it.
chat.
Going into Group
And
B and
we do
looking
have a
at that
Trotta
third,
Troopers
because that's
leaderboard.
where the rest of the
It is
teams
completely
lie.
free to
Things
sign
are
up. If you do
incredibly
exclamation
tough
mark
here.
Nova
You might
Shots.
say, yes, okay, Tyler's probably the
You can
weakest
sign
team in
up.
here, but they're
And
always good to at least try and
there's
fight or take
two
a
there's
map
two
or something.
leaderboards.
Yeah, I'd
There's
say
the
so. I mean, it's gonna
default
be tough against
leaderboard that
Vitality, no
everyone
doubt,
gets
but
put
let's play
into.
with the
It's
idea that
10k
Fury continue
USDC
to
prize
dominate.
pool.
Vitality
There's a
continue to
separate
dominate,
Trotta
and
Troopers
Tyloo,
one,
Tyloo versus
which I
potentially
do
in
have a
elimination
code
match.
as
I feel like
well
that's a 50-50. That's
Okay.
for my
at the moment.
leaderboard.
You'd argue
But
Pain
it's
maybe are
top
the favorites, but as
three
you said, they haven't been
splits
looking great
out
as of late. So I think that's a more
175
open group
euros
in the
in
sense
Steam
that
gift
there's no
cards.
clear-cut favorite to be eliminated first.
So
Okay, so this one can be a bit more of a 50-50. I'm glad you said that. I thought you were going to go for the whole pain
No, I'm
train
saying.
and Tyloo gone out of it.
What's good,
We do
sir?
need to get Tyloo here in Hong Kong into an arena. The fans would love it. We'll have to wait and see. But let's take a look at the schedule. Let's see how things are panning out. It's four
Fury's gonna-
best of
yeah,
threes
no, Fury
across the
100%
day. Plenty of
wins,
Counter-Strike
man.
action starting early in the morning here in
100%.
Hong Kong.
I think that's
all
the
way
most
through to the
one-sided
late night
matchup to
side
start
of
today.
things. And look at that, the very last
What's good,
game,
Royal?
Tyloo, Vitality, Fury of Pain before that, Falcon Spirit. But right here, after the break, we're
What
moving
was
into
I doing?
Mongols, taking on
why
Boston
is
Red.
this not working? I need to keep the app open. I think I need to keep the app open the entire time. Anytime anyone can win? You really think so, Junior? But Fury is like too good nowadays.
He can't see a thing. They're right in front, diffusing the bomb. The smoke. Oh my God! Dupree taking two and falling back, going for the shot. You've got to be kidding me! Dupree winning the round.
Wait. I want to test something.
Hi, my name is Dupree. I'm a 5-time major
Hi,
champion,
Dupree.
and I was part of the Astralis era.
I just felt like I was in an AA meeting. What's good, Quasi? Brazil versus Brazil, anything can happen. It is cinema when it happens, but I just think personally right now, Fury just looks like no contest.
Remember the first
Passionate-
iteration we had.
If Passionate wins, you'll be surprised. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Controllers came into Mongols looking really good. Now let's
we were proud of what we had already
hope that
created.
maybe
Now
he
it's
doesn't.
more about
Just
we
kidding.
need to get
Controllers
the
has been
get
playing
the
really
get
good
the
for
get
Mongols. I'm happy for them.
It's
Look, I'm
really
happy. I'm
fast, got
happy.
pretty big in
From
the
what
market,
from what
to
I don't know who
some
stated it in an
culture,
interview.
subculture,
I think it
but
was
then
Grim. Was
you
it
go and
Grim?
ask
In an
anyone
interview,
on the
he
street
said that when
and
we
they would
first
know
got
about the Astralis was. And maybe
Fem
they didn't
into the
like
roster,
specific
there were
details
some
about
growing
the stuff,
pains.
but
So they
did
were
really
aware
it just
that they
really
started to
supported
struggle a
really
little bit
appreciate
when they swapped out and made a roster change.
I think for
Now
any
let's
Counter-Strike
hope,
player,
let's
I
finger
think it's
cross
it's about making
that they're
a
about
name for
to be
yourself.
something solid. We
That's why
haven't,
the major
because
comes in
since
and
then we've seen them get
I think
second
that
out
the
of
dream of winning
Draculand
is what
and
everyone
win
wants to achieve inside Counter-Strike.
Urban
But
Riga
getting there
Contenders
takes a
land.
lot of
So
hard
like
work and also some luck and everything.
they've
But
been
when
doing
I
okay, but
first
that's a
started playing
while.
Counter-Strike, I wanted
That's
to
a
win one
while.
major. And if I could just win one major,
Happy
then I would
birthday,
be very
Deepest.
satisfied. Getting to the point
Happy
where I feel like
birthday.
the
Are
team
you
back
ready
in the
for
days when
games?
Astralis that was
Joel is
capable of winning
closer
major was like a
to
really good
Mara
feeling.
age
You
than
go
other
into a
players.
tournament
Wait,
and
actually?
feel
Is he
that
that
they also
old?
have the capabilities of winning this tournament.
We
That
haven't
feels
seen them
really
since.
good.
Exactly. Yes, they dominated like
You know, I think
tier
we were obviously playing
two
the 20
SQ
in that grand final,
tourneys.
We're playing against some really
Yes.
experienced guys from the time, and for us to go up against these kind of legends, it kind of fueled us in a way that we want to go out and prove that we can also do this, you know. And then, you know, getting to the point where you need one more round. I believe that we had 15 seconds of free time and claim.
Oh, Chad, I need to
let's
try
just
and
do the
figure
exact
this
same as
out.
we just did, like, let's catch them off guard. And you could just feel that everyone in the team was on the same page. Everyone felt that this was that right call.
That's
and
not what I
everyone
needed
believed
to
in it.
do.
There was so much chaos. Like, it was just like people just getting killed left and right, but it was just like one frag at a time, and you can see in the kill feed, like, we were getting closer and closer and closer, and then that final kill, which I believe I got, when I hit that last Tech 9 headshot.
What am
on
I
the test,
doing?
That was like crazy, and like, the feeling is
Wait,
just
how
like
the
we
fuck?
jumped up and threw our headsets off. All of a sudden, I found myself in a position where I had actually achieved that dream of winning the major.
It's finally getting cold, man. I know today was like 40 out. Do we have maps? Do we have Mappus? Do I have Mappus? I don't have Mappus. I don't.
Just play our own game, focus on the round,
Do we do 100
do it our
Ds?
best.
Yo, who made that post, dude? Who made that post? If 100 Thieves pick up Stewie, it's 101 Thieves. And I was like, bruh. I like just was
It
falling
all
asleep.
starts here in Hong Kong with the Mongols taking on Passion UA. And we were already speaking about this in just a little bit of detail, that for Passion, this is a huge opportunity, especially ahead of the major, to test yourself against some of the teams that you will definitely have to face.
It is a must-win game for Passion UA if they want to stand a chance of making a big result here in Hong Kong. If they were to drop down in the lower bracket where they have to face either Falcons or Spirit, that's going to be
was
incredible tough. So I think
snowing.
their best odds, their best chance of making a statement here, James, is
Snow
by coming
sounds
out
gas.
swinging from the get-go.
And when you talk about coming out swinging from the get-go, it's Grim we're looking at, right? This right now is the star player who continues to shine and actually thrive right now.
Yeah, looking into the stats, looking into how he's been performing, he's really had another step up in his career. Obviously, since Elise leaving the team, you're looking towards Grim if you want that firepower to come out, and he's been able to consistently deliver as of late. But can he do it against the good teams? That's what we have to figure out.
We will be finding that out because I did catch up with Grim to see what they've done since their last official 42 days ago. Grim, 42 days since you guys won Urban Rigor. Obviously, this is some positive style of events, but it's been a long time since we've seen you at this kind of event. You said in another interview you guys have been practicing quite a lot this whole time. Can you just break it down to me of how it went between spending time in America to then obviously practicing and just how things worked out for you guys?
Yeah, I'd say after we won Riga, we took like 10 days off, and then we've been practicing since like the 10th of October, basically. So definitely been a lot of practice. I keep telling the guys, I'm getting so bored of these scrims, you know. I want to get back in the matches, so definitely excited for that. We definitely have a bit like of a more like a surprise factor coming in because I'd say like since we had like 4 weeks of straight practice and, you know, like our whole playbook, like a ton of new stuff added and stuff that other teams won't be able to like look at our stuff, obviously because we haven't played in a while, but we can study them because they were just at
Let me do
Chengdu.
this.
So yeah, overall just feeling confident.
do
looking to
window
take
capture?
take the
Oh,
wins that we
chat,
just
maps are
had
coming
into
out.
this event.
Maps are coming out.
I like that you're saying
Overpass
there's a
pick by
surprise factor
Passion.
to this. So
Mongols
would you say how
pick
much has changed? Is it
Inferno.
also making it so
Decider
Rem's
on
more comfortable
Nuke.
as well, because we'd seen some games before where he was maybe looking a bit lost at times. So do you feel like you guys are kind of all on the same page?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was lost. I think
that
it's just,
thing.
you know, coming to an international team and hearing all
it's
these
called
American
phone.
comms, everyone yelling, NACS comms, definitely takes some time to get used to. And we had to get used
Phone
to him as
chat.
well. And, you know, he likes to do some things a bit differently than we like to do. And it's just about getting him, like, implemented and everyone on the same page. And I
All right,
think,
we have
we definitely
1,000
had
blast
a
coins.
long
We're
time
going
to
in
do
on
the
Passion
weeks.
UA.
Well, they've had the time, and now it's about showing it. But also, we saw the video come up there, floating the Mirage, but Mongols didn't take the bait.
No, how
Well,
much?
that's kind of interesting. I think Mongols played well on Inferno and Chengdu, so they're
We'll
probably
be a
sticking
lead
to what
investor.
they know they're good at. And then I like what Grim was saying. You know,
Investor
a
early.
team, a top team that gets to practice 4 weeks straight without being interrupted at all. A lot of these other teams here in Hong
It's
Kong,
not
they would
gambling.
love
It's
to
not
have that
gambling
opportunity.
because
They
it's
need
not
to make the
actual
most
money
out
on
of
the
that, and I'm curious
line.
to see if they've
It's
actually
blast
updated their
tokens.
playbook and can catch off guard the Mongols.
And he was talking a lot about Fem, right? Obviously, he's had time now to get
So you have
used to this,
1,000
understand all the
free
comms and how he
blast
played.
tokens. It's
Obviously,
basically like
in
a
his previous
fantasy.
teams, he was a player
You can
everyone was
invest
hyping
in
up
the
excited about.
teams
If they
here
can get
on
him
the
back
on
there
this
alongside
front
Grim,
page.
it could be a dangerous team.
It's not impossible.
You can
Passion
also
UA
do
has
map
interesting
predictions
elements into the
like
lineup for sure,
this.
but I want to see it against
Select
some of the
a
good
team that's
teams,
winning.
being the
You can
Mongols,
do
before I
this.
start to believe it.
Is this
I'm
the
gonna
right
hold
time for
off
them
on
to
that
strike the
today,
right
or
return
for right
focus
now.
to the Mongols?
Blast token
Mongols
to the
right now,
moon.
no Senzu in there,
And then you can
controller's still
also
coming in.
sell
They
off
could be that little
your
bit shaky, even if you did like what you saw from
team
Chengdu.
tokens back
100%.
into
I mean, right
blast
now, the
tokens
Mongols
as
are the
well.
most vulnerable they probably have ever been, you know, in this new era of them being a top team. So if you're Passion UA,
But we're gonna
smelling
hold
blood,
on
you're
to some
smelling that there's
Passion
a potential
token.
upset in the water right
And then
here.
there is
If you were to
also
beat them
the
today, it has to
regular
be that day, no
leaderboard,
doubt.
and then there's the
Controllers did
Trotted
well,
Troopers
but it's not the
leaderboard
Mongols at the same level as
that I
with
posted
Senzu,
on
that's for
Twitter.
sure.
I'm
They're
actually
still
in
confident
third.
in the Mongols, and Mazzino was
I
talking
think
to me
we
earlier,
need
so
the
let's hear from him.
code somewhere in
Mazzino,
thing.
Chengdu got out the way, your first event with controllers coming in. You still made it to playoffs as well. So how would you say that?
And
was
chat,
for you
channel
guys?
point
Was it better
prediction
than
is
expected,
open.
considering everything you guys had to go through?
Playoffs was
Hold a second, I'm
for
getting
us.
cooked.
I think we just
No, I
expected
know,
from the
I
very
know,
league. On the stage, we played
I
very
know.
good.
I needed somewhere in
with
the. Hold
controllers.
on.
His first stage game was.
And I also
He
have the
played very good,
heartbeat
so
monitor today,
that's
Chad. That
expected.
we were supposed to set
Can you
up like
explain
2
to
months
me
ago.
the
That's set
difference
up today.
between controllers in game to when you played with Senzu? What does it change? What does it mean for you guys on the server?
Difference between Senzo and controller. I think Senzo is
Push-ups plus
like,
heart rate. I might
more
die.
sharp. Like he just peek and destroys enemies. And with controllers, he doesn't take to us like.
Chat.
Senzo.
I
Like,
think
mean, he's
Joel
not
eats
picking
everything
like
he
him,
makes with a fork.
Just
I-
using his utilities and make it better
cereal,
for
a
him.
fork, chicken
So that's the
tenders.
difference, I think.
a fork.
And what does that mean for you and the rest
Everything
of the players on the
else.
team? Do you have to make some changes? Like, do you have to
I
have a different style?
I don't know what it is.
No, it's
He
like
really likes
we're
forks.
just playing as we do.
He really
So
likes
he
it,
just-
chat.
He just, I don't know. He's just connecting his play style for us. Yeah.
So he's learning, he's adapting. How do you think he is doing, though?
I,
How would
he
you rate his
just
performance so
he
far?
just likes forks.
Yeah, he's doing good lately. Like sometimes he got so nervous. Yeah. But
Really likes him.
we try to calm down him. So yeah, he's just trying his best and he's doing good. Yeah.
And he did do pretty damn good when it came to Chengdu, but it's some of the other players, right? Okay, 9-10, controllers was looking good. But I was expecting maybe a Mazzino or a Techno to be able to step back up and help out in a situation like this. That wasn't the case.
That's the thing, right? If you lose a prospect like Sensu, if you lose a guy that is
Wait,
always
did
turning
I
up with a lot of frags, a lot of impact, some of the other guys within
Not
the team will
save
have to
the
step up to
timer
fill
I
that gap.
created
As you said, controllers did a
yesterday.
decent job, and even according to Messinho, maybe a little bit more of a utility player, a little bit more of a support element within the team. So that should justify that maybe Messinho himself playing a little bit better, maybe Techno stepping it up, maybe 9-10 continuing the good tendencies we saw in Chengdu, because they need that firepower. That's the DNA of the Mongols. It's always been the DNA, firepower above everything. So if they lose a little bit of firepower with no Sensu, then someone else has to make up for that gap.
Well, let's see who will show up when it comes to this game. We're going into our opening match. It's the Mongols taking on Passion UA.
That Channel Boy
We've got the
prediction still
incredible
open. We're
voices
getting
of
in
Hugo
soon.
and Harry.
Thank you, James. Blast Rivals Season 2 2025, and this is going to be a sick week ahead of us. We've
Trying
got
to
some of
save
best
the
teams in
timer.
the world here in Hong Kong, Harry, and we have some cutthroat groups as well. Top dogs, underdogs, Passion UA coming in off of a month off, and man, they've got to get through Mongols, Spirit, and Falcons if they want to make the stage.
Yeah, it's not
Wait,
going to be easy. And, you know, obviously we just saw the Mongols out in Chengdu. They were missing Mara for the first couple of days. I think that showed in how they played. It was super quick, never a timeout.
Dude, I wish I could watch that.
Never a moment to slow down. And really, their whole group stage run,
Why,
even though Controllers
Why
had
you
some
do
fine
that?
games in there and did show up in the playoffs, the entire run through the group stage was held together by that guy, 9-10. He was phenomenal and a big reason as to why they made it as deep as they did. I was kind of left feeling actually a little disappointed with the rest of the regulars from the Mongols.
How do
who
I
were
do-
very inconsistent, super slow to start. It was really the 9-10 show all the way till Mara's arrival on the final day of groups.
Yeah, Controllers was literally the second best rated player of this team coming through that group stage run. So I think that was kind of shocking. Despite that, I think we still expected a bigger drop off from this team when you consider that their best player, their star player, their most mechanically skilled player was missing from the squad. And still they managed to not just win their games they were meant to, they even won a game they weren't meant to, taking down Spirit 2-1, burning through a long series and a long 2BO3 day for the Mongols from 28-year-old rookie Controllers getting onto the stage as well. But coming here into Hong Kong, now they're favorites, and now they've got a bit of pressure on their back, I think, Harry, because Passion UA
Probably the type of dude
possible to
to
prep for. It's been a month since they
into a
played
gas
officials,
station
42
pole, hope no
days
one saw,
for
then
Passion
drive
UA
away
as they
with a huge
re-enter
dent in his
a
bumper.
Tier 1
That's a
event.
lie,
It's been a
bro.
while. It's good to see them.
I would blame
They've got
Joel.
a new player as well since the last time they were here at a Top Dog tournament.
Yeah, we're starting things off on Overpass, the pick of Passion UA. And so that means they're blessed or cursed with the T-side star.
Yeah, really depends how you look at it. Get it out the way early, I say. You'd hope. With this being
Passion
their
NA.
pick, with all
On
this
lane, on a
prep
tier
time,
1
they have
lane.
a few things up their sleeve. A Execute comes through in the pistol. 2 players on the site.
Oh, 9-10, full
Nice.
blind.
Oh,
by the
what?
Util, but Blitz has just bailed him out. And Controller
He
is
was
even
fully
getting
blind?
aggressive down towards B, has dealt with the lurk. That is a very convincing
He was
pistol.
fully
put
blind.
forth
I thought it was going to be
from
nice.
the Mongols.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
cheering
what
for the
42
wrong
days off
team.
feels like, right? You have all the nades, you have all the utility, you throw a
Loads of
perfect
ideas.
execute.
You nailed the exit.
Evening, JJ
Everyone gets
Barber.
shot in the face. So welcome back. Nothing too complex about that one. Passion UA falls short of the pistol, and now this game gets hard on the T side.
How? Oh, wait.
Even a kill to talk about.
He died
here
to
for Passion.
Techno from Banana.
And the Mongols.
I'm like,
who
how did he kill
lost
Grim?
this map both times over with Controllers back at Chengdu, but they got a close game against Furia. We know how much Furia like this map on a huge win streak of their own. So it's not like Mongols are uncomfortable by any means. They didn't fall for the Mirage Gambit in the veto. But I like the Passion UA are coming in confident, right? Floating their permaban and keeping things interesting. They have a lot to prove here this week.
Yeah.
3 out of the 4 squads inside of the group.
I'm eating a
making it to the
chocolate,
playoffs,
like
but
Belgian
unlike
type
Group B,
waffle
where there,
thing.
I would say are
That's-
more opportunities,
it's like
more
full of
upset
chocolate.
potential. This one is top
Super
heavy.
healthy
Falcon Spirit
North
Mongols,
American
no
breakfast.
easy run to the playoffs.
No, I think it's wild to think about that. This is probably the best chance you're going to have if you're Passion.
Good.
And even then, it's still versus a
Can you
team
throw
that
the
come off the
A1
back of
away?
a deep run at a Tier 1 tournament, a stacked Tier 1 tournament out in
Make it
Chengdu.
over the ball.
So I'm inclined to
Is
agree with
audio
you,
level
Hugo.
okay?
This is kind of the
Should I turn
hardest
it up?
side
No,
to
I
end
feel like
up
it's
on.
good.
All right. Passionate just waiting for the gun rounds. I'm liking the energy that Mazzinho's bringing to the day. He's been all smiles to open this up.
Perfect. It's good. Okay. I want to make sure.
Here's that first gun round for Passion.
Yeah, got to dig deep in this one. Show off something interesting.
What the
Starting
hell?
with all 5 players on the B side. Mongols are looking to get that info early. Molly on the smoke on top of the track. So Passion looked for the pop.
What's the
Kavem
number
in
on your
front of the
camera?
pack. Good flash, but
My heart
oh,
rate.
the kill. That's a nice shot for Kavem. Hitting the flick. Needs a little bit more. Held back by the util of the Mongols, but Passion takes space and take the round.
Yeah,
You'd like
is
to
that
think
not
3
obvious?
entries without a trade for Mongols. All off the front of Passion's opening kill. Thank you, Kavem.
Want to see 300 he plays? Hell no. And Passion actually like, goes crazy, dude.
I mean, the Mongols always make it look like they want to attempt these 2v4s, 2v5s down at B, and now they might with that boost up over at spawn.
They don't give it a
That's
shot,
2
though. Is
for
there a kid?
9-10, and even if you were just giving this a look in, that is the type
Someone
of
died on
invitation
pillar,
you
but
were
I don't know if he had a
hoping
kid.
for. 9-10 gets sandwiched. He was on a roll there. Takes Grim to swing out and stop him.
Oh, that was building for the Mongols. Just the intrigue off the double kill. They pieced together some nice trades. But Grim swinging out saves the round. That would have been a 1v1. As Passion were quaking in their boots in that moment.
You lost all of your ops.
Not the way you want it to begin, really, for Passion, who get 3 clean entries and still only survive with 2
What's my
points.
82 counter?
They are ripe for being put back on pistols.
Heart rate. Should I
round's
make it a
around.
different image? Would that help you guys?
In the game early. 9-10's AWP brought straight in. 7-1, keeping up his Chengdu form.
I feel like it might help you guys. Hold on.
He's ready for this player to be on the right, but Grim, no hurry. Looks to swing in. Shadow really gives it up.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I
and
can
9-10
put a
just
little
gonna
heart.
duck out after finding a 5v4.
Issue is I just clicked save.
Techno even lurking back in the toilets. On the other side of this smoke, he just played through it and will miss this timing. So now they're in deep.
Oh,
9-10
wait.
Zort makes it up here in time. A second kill found from 9-10. Mazzinho lends a helping hand, and this is starting to feel really awkward for Passion, as they are hard repelled by the Mongols' AWP and rifle combo up on A.
How do I refresh it?
Nix has got nowhere left to run, really. Bomb lost over a long. This just becomes a survival game for him.
Blitz
There we go.
moving
Is
in
that
for a
good?
rifle as well, so Mongols get everything out of this.
That should be good.
Upgrades across the board, and Nick's searching for ghosts down at the B bomb
Good,
site. but he's
Blaker.
saving, or at least trying to. Mongols very hasty with this rotation onto the top site. And even if you don't
22
know what you're up
seconds.
against, and Mongols certainly do, I think this is one of the, not only one of the teams, I don't think are super prep heavy against our opponent, but I think in this game, Mongols have probably done almost close to zero prep, right? Like barely even knowing more than positions of their opponents on certain maps. But because
How much do they want to hunt
Passion
this,
had so
though?
long away, there's only so much Mongols can actually know. But the point I'm making is, oh dear, everything after time as well. The point I'm making is, it's pretty obvious where Passion is starting their rounds given how the util they're throwing, right? Are they mollying the smoke on B? We haven't seen default rounds from Passion. We're seeing pretty clear round openers, which are going to give Mongols a lot of info. So 3 on top site before Passion even make contact.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
going
lag.
into yet another stack.
That's good lag.
I also just think that's a bit of a JT classic. Like
Passion to the major in stage 2, actually.
A lot more. He was someone who liked the cool from spawn, going into a set piece. You know, less of a mid-round captain.
They're the highest North American team
and
into
I'm
the
inclined
major.
to agree with you. I think you're going to have pretty telegraphed hits for the most
Same
part.
stage
And I think
as
if you're the
Liquid.
Mongols, as a result, you know, you might even have some vague recollection of facing the old complexity gang.
Like
back in the day.
unknown, but probably not. The
You'll
issue
have
is
an
I
idea
can't
on
play.
how JT likes to call and where
Being
he
challengered
feels
right
is
now
most
because of roster
comfortable.
lock.
JT's hit 2
From what I
banging
know.
Deagle kills in this game already on the 2nd round and here on the 5th. Finding a 5v4 both times for
Brute
Passion.
said
These are
Brute said he
still very
scrimmed
difficult rounds
scrimmed
to
them.
convert, right? We have Glocks, Armorless, Blitz given a second chance. B seems to be clear. It's only them hiding outside of the site. Mizino spamming through Con.
I think they're doing flat line.
Passion. Where are they going to go here? Maybe just straight into the bullet storm through this smoke. Running through, in fact. Glock will do nothing. And cover is there in time. Easily done for the Mongols. Looking very comfortable here on the CT side of Overpass right now. Leading far and ahead. We need Passion to hit hard in yet another buy.
I think, you know, one of the only ways we've seen teams be able to really kind of catch the Mongols off guard is trying to turn their mobility and aggression against them, you know? And so for Complexity, I hope we... that slipped out.
Oh, yeah.
That's good from
You're
Brute.
not the first one to do it.
Was he
I'm
shooting
not
on the
first
D?
one. Someone else is going to do that, believe me. It's because I just mentioned them. Here we are. For Passion, as I was saying.
Yeah.
They... I hope we see them lean into a default at some point. Just fan out, look for some map control, go about trying to take away connector. The Mongols have been playing it. Look for some of this aggression out of controllers down towards B. Right, there will be a lot of moving parts.
JT's well prepped.
The
Yeah,
0-3
the Warrior, I
Red
agree, the
Cannons.
Warrior playing default is 910's going to be able to just pick you
I
up
will
one-on-one,
put
right?
Red
So
Cannons as
this
an
is such a
0-3.
hard map.
Unfortunately
to
for
play
them,
against the
they will be
Mongols,
on my
even with the
O3s.
track record not looking too good. I think Mongols, like you said, are a team that it's hard. You know, you can use their aggression against
Last
them.
rival
You have
Fort
to
Worth, are you
punish
going
them.
to it?
And that's a hard enough thing to do. You've got some very strong players on this team. So can Passion
2-hour
punish?
drive, oh shit.
Can they take advantage? Orb looking down Consite from heaven. We see this smoke again from Grim. 3 in the front of toilets right now on Mongols. They want to scrap. These setups are always
Tough,
fun.
and Nyx is down on a D
Flash can only do
because
so
of
much.
the kill after time.
Oh, or nothing.
No trade.
Falls a little bit too short.
And they get aggressive on the back of that one kill. Halzerk left alone over on long. And as JT tries to come in for a late trade, they've already lost the space. The Mongols are still pushing, still getting aggressive on these kills. And so it's just Grim left standing. He's getting boxed in, blitz, aggro, out through middle. Grim will find him. The Mongols gonna look to tighten up on this player over at long.
100
Techno
dudes win the
playing it
major
safe.
next year, no shot.
Meanwhile, Mazzinho holding on to the potential wraparound out of Grim.
Just don't give it away. It's
They
all 1v1s
can
right
give
now.
it away.
Blitz's move is a bit audacious, but no one else needs to make such a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, it's very blitz. You know, you live by it, you die by it. If you're the Mongols, you just hope it hasn't given Grim a chance in this, well, what was a 1v5.
Techno's fighting. And he's nailing
Off
the
angle.
shot in
Holding.
the open. Grim, not a standard clear.
Yeah, it's for a band-aid.
And is that 910 calling for a timeout? Calling for an admin at least.
I
He's
swear
saying,
you just asked
hey,
me.
Passion okay? Do they need a
Who was
hand?
snagging on
10-1
hammy?
910
Wait,
right
my
now.
sandwich? It was
That hurts as well,
a
'cause I think it was a nice
a
slow
waffle
round for
with
Passion.
chocolate
They had an idea, a
injected
plan.
into it.
They had a spread default, but Flash in the toilets does
That
nothing.
shit feels like a
Something up with
really
910's
heckin',
finger. I don't know. He was holding it up to the admin.
really
Just saw him like,
No idea, yeah.
diabetes. Well,
For
yeah.
lack
I
of a
mean,
better
why do you think
word,
my
sucking
resting
it
heart
down.
rate right now is fucking 80?
that is what he was doing.
Swiper me,
Controllers.
boy.
More of this aggression out towards B. Nades find Mazinho. If Controles falls, this is a big problem. But playing it forward,
he's looking better than ever.
He gets out with a very clean kill, and there's the support from Blitz as well, just to get rid of this monster component
down
on
monster
the B hit.
Passion, another opener they can't convert, and the kills on the lineup. Controllers back-to-back 3Ks. Shut them down on long side. And he already looks like a Mongols player, man. We saw it in Chengdu, but, you know, gets the opening kill on Toilets, just wide swings long. Finds 2 more.
A crazy loss streak right now.
Reboost in this round. And Mongols are keen to set
They're
him up.
setting
They're keen to
themselves
let
up for
him
the
off
reverse sweep.
leash
Is
here.
that what they're
Just
what
making
they're
it look
thinking?
easy at the moment. 6-1 on CT overpass.
Trying to eat the waffle. Dude, the waffle's gone,
Back to
brother.
official
Okay.
games Passion. Halzerk's AWP is in play. We need some value out of it. We need a savior for Passion, or this is going to go very wrong.
Morning, Cedric. Let's go, Wylam.
I mean, dude, you know, we talk about Controles in this team. I can't imagine the roller coaster of a time he's had. He played the first few days in Chengdu with no Mara, so it was just Blitz calling the most unhinged up, you know, fast-paced strategies.
Everyone
Mara
doing
then
up
comes
early.
in, whole vibe kind of shifts. It's not as aggressive. You try and be a little bit smarter with it.
They beat Spirit with
He's
Mara.
adapted, exactly. He's adapted really well to this.
Oh,
good catch for Grim.
Dude, I always love watching Grim play. Look at the entry onto the boost. How is he ready for that? Flash set up by Halzerk to find the 5v4.
They're going to be.
But Techno again in Toilets with support from the AWP.
I mean, Kavem's just here leaving pressure on and a backdoor open. Looks like it's going to be this B play, so only Mazinho actually in the site.
Util, just dry swing sandbag.
Flash.
He's seen.
Hunted down. JT
Nice.
gets that entry, and Controller's rotated out early. There's a trade on the top side. 9-10 keeps up an incredible scoreline.
Wait, Halzerk has to go back to
round.
just wait for the smoke.
Doesn't play ahead of the smoke. Waits for Halzerk to go in the open, and he could pop him right there, but missed chance. Up to him in the AWP.
Burning the molly. Halzerk has the info. And now that AWP able to just take this line. Free kill on 9-10. And Controles thinks
Good.
about
Save the
saving
up.
respect.
Okay.
Seen them attempt these man down retakes a hell of a
9-10's
lot.
fucking
This
11
is
and
not
2.
one
Yeah,
of them.
holy shit.
Holding on the AWP just feels
Those
better.
guys,
So
X complexity.
Passion with that
Yes.
little fake over
Yes.
towards A. Mongols leading very
Yes,
strong
Passion
into
UA
trying to get
is
rid of Kavem.
complexity. However, they
Opens
didn't
up a
bring
free
60
B
with
site.
them, and they
Yeah,
put
Mongols get
Fem in.
really scared because the map is quiet and they're 2 in Toilets, and they've seen Passion use long a lot. So they call Controllers back up to check that long play.
Passion USA.
Leaves only one player in the B bomb site. He's only able to get a single kill. Flash is great. That's the one thing that looks really good right now for Passion, the utility. They're nailing everything. The flashes are perfect. They're finding a lot of their entries off of util. Double nade on the B bomb site. Smoke on the molly to open up a monster pop. Perfect flashbangs, with the exception of that one long Toilets round. So capitalizing well on their util, our Passion. It's going to win them the round here. 2 flash entries. But they still need to string rounds together on this T side. It is brittle on overpass. The Mongols have been cracking
Dude, I
them
feel like
for 4 rounds straight.
Halzerk will be the man on humble Molodoi.
CT highest damage for his team and highest flashes.
We need CT rounds
these other
to,
players
I
to
feel like,
wake
to get
up.
there. I don't even know if they'll be playing versus Fury now. 60 on Mars, they beat Solid Frag. They did.
They go B-centric, looking
Mars
like the
Worm's
boss
been doing
around,
really good.
taking water and out monster with this lurk smoke. Is he going to walk through the lurk
Weird.
smoke? Nick's just inside of B. They have no idea. Surprise, surprise. Pocket
Huge.
strat out of Passion, and look how well it works.
Save.
More flash assists in the feed as Nyx
Just
walks
kidding.
through a lurk smoke and shoots Mongols in the side of the
Is they
head.
pushing out a smoke? No, they're waiting.
Yeah, bomb's a little late in, but it won't come to matter. Plant still found. These players in con smoked off, and now they've got to go against Grim, so they're getting the smoke in more ways than one.
Nice, Grim.
Bites down on that attempt at the retake, low on health the entire time. There's the finishing blow to the Mongols, and that little fast pop in towards B works wonders.
That's the kind of stuff we've been waiting for.
I do
right?
too,
That's
Heckin.
what
I do
40 days
too,
off does for
honestly.
you. All this prag.
I think they
Double
can.
smoke wall with the molly behind
I
it.
didn't realize there
Mongols
was that
can't
second
swing
smoke up
monster.
near
They can't
pillar. I thought
see
it was only
Nick
this
get in that
monster smoke.
position, and he just appears out of the mist. That's a cool play for Passion. That's one that you can't run every day. But the first time, it always works. Catching Mongols by surprise, putting that money
I
on
like their
notice.
jerseys. They're nice.
Deep take here for Mongols. They're not going to play it, though. It's Blitz getting run boosted over
This
the
is heard.
Molotov.
This
Are
should
they
be
ready?
heard.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Grim is an outbeat again. The pace
Okay,
of
good,
Passion
Javan.
right now is pushing Mongols back. Another double entry, another round one.
And another save, yeah.
Loving these little pocket moves. They don't cool it off after they see the deep molly, the deep smoke either for Mongols back towards barrels. They just send it in.
No heroic in the major. I mean, they were on the cusp, but at the same
My.
time, like,
This was looking limp at the beginning of the
what
game.
happens
but
when
the
you
JT
continuously
set
sell your
call
roster?
has propelled Passion into this T side.
I mean,
No,
now the
Cedric,
money's
whatever
starting to
you
run out,
wanna
you've got a real
watch on,
fighting
brother.
chance here of posting something good on this
If
tee
you like
half.
watching on a different platform, you're chilling, bro. I try to read all the
Different
chats as much
scenario
as
than
I
just
can
moments
because I have
ago
the
where you were lagging
fucking
behind. It could have been a runaway success for the Mongols.
like together,
who closed
but
the distance, and you're about to break
wherever
through
you
in
want to vibe out.
every way. They find this next
I was
one,
back
they
in
can
the
split
major,
this half right
poggers.
down the middle. And that's a far cry
You know
from
what's
how they
crazy? I think
started.
they're gonna do
Didn't
pretty
feel
good.
like that. It's just limp rounds and getting
I think they'll do pretty good.
really
I
clean
think
for
their
Mongols
their
now.
their
Back-to-back
run.
rushes, and Mongols have to be scared about B. They have to be
Like,
scared about the potential.
I ain't
for that
even
to
I
go
ain't even
down once
trolling.
more.
They're gonna win. No, the fuck they
Will
won't.
it? Whole nother question.
Did someone
Ooh,
just?
missed
Oh,
smoke.
missed
There it is.
smoke.
First one. First missed bit of util here for Passion.
Observer out here nodding his
Less.
head.
No.
What's the highest I've seen my heart rate on stream? I don't even know if it got to 90 yet. Maybe 90.
Throws in standard util and falls back. It's a good grenade from Passion to shut these players, but jumping into short water.
OG's not in
Grim
this
forced
major.
to trade.
Oh, monster walkout. Mazzinho just gets gone on in time. Nick stopped, but he can't slow down the roll of Grim out here on short, who's approaching double digits. Leads the charge
Oh.
in at low HP and will make it across with supportive flashes
Yeah,
out of
there's some
JT
util
and the
in.
gang. Molly might push them forward.
Wait, 9-10's dead to the Molly.
Burns in it, and there's the pickup on Blitz. Remember, we said if they go for this and they come up short, they're broke. So Techno really has to think about saving here. Even then, this AWP is really all they're going to bring with them. Can try and cobble together some guns on the other guys, but this is looking very promising on the half for Passion.
He just he just
Full
ate
rush
the
either.
fuck out of the
They're still
Molly.
Making crazy plays. This is frustrating CS to play against, right? Two players come out that
Ofar coming in with the biddy.
smoke. One jumps
Cool
left,
sign.
one
Thank
jumps
you,
right.
Brad. This
You
is a
can't
sign
hold
that
both
Brad
sides.
made for me when I
Mongols
was
get
on the
caught
way to the
early.
major, and I've been a lazy
Again,
fuck.
Passion just
And I haven't
really
hung it up
annoying
yet,
utility. The
but I have
Molly
it on stilts
burns
off the
side
wall
tennis,
plus
tries to
LED
back off.
strip
His
around
teammate
it,
was
dude.
committed in the open.
Shit looks fucking clean.
Grim is hitting really hard right now. It was a bit of a
W
slow
non-lazy
start.
fuck. I'm also working on
9 and
decoration
6.
and shit in the background too.
Finding
We're still
many
working on it.
multi-kills in this T side.
I can change the color. I can. Like, I don't know. I got like
Surprise,
green.
surprise.
That's
Nine-
that's
9-10.
blue. I'm not even
3
kidding.
deaths in a
Green.
row without a kill.
Purple.
There's something to be said for
You
that.
can't
when
really
he
see it
started
much.
11-1 in this map.
I don't know if you can.
Passion just not going anywhere near A.
I have a picture of Joel from Joel, the bald head, nothing on it.
I like to
That's
think
how it
right into
was.
A bit of a slower round. It's a bit more defaulty.
I've got 9-10.
Them even picking up a kill out in mid. That's 9-10.
Tied
4
up.
in a row.
Wow,
Dead first.
love
The
to-
AWP gone.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Sounded insane. 9-10 just
His
gets
body's looking like me trying to do a
knocked
push-up, bro. It's just
a couple
tweaking
of
on the floor.
shots.
You know, taking a kind of slower default round now in round 12 of the half before grouping and then committing to your hit is a really nice idea. You forced out the very limited util on both sides of the map. You know that you have control over the money. You know that they're working
fits
with less
best.
here.
Yeah, it
And
does.
so essentially, you know, the Mongols can't actually take the pace out of this round now. They're almost at the full mercy of Passion and whatever exec they roll with.
You're getting wrapped around though from long right now. Getting a kill on Blitz
Aggression
could be
out towards
massive.
The bathrooms, Blitz floating around on the MP9. Don't underestimate him with this gun. Backstab in for Techno. 2 on a platter. And Blitz even finds a second. Nix went back to lurk, try and control any type of B aggression. But while he was absent, the entire team dead on the other side of the map. And so as he rotates into a 1v4, no control, finds the first. Still has so much more to do. 2 players in the toilets, he knows about them both. Gonna try and play through this molly, hoping for the long kill. Doesn't come through, and so the Mongols deny a 6-6 half.
It's all right.
Through with 1 extra round there.
They didn't want that round.
Spot.
They didn't want it.
That default from Complexity.
They didn't want that shit.
Sway's got an AK-47, 2 more players to topple in Palace, with Donk behind him to help. But caught throwing a frag grenade, Senzu down to half health, and that connector walk-up's gonna put the challenge back onto Shiro. Up close on the ramp smoke, a no-scope to his counterpart, a headshot onto Senzu. It is overkill for Shiro as he's trying to take control of the last couple of rounds, but Blitz has got the answer.
Was no one long?
Shots back from Sandwich.
I don't think so. No, because they originally got the kill on in front bathroom. No, they didn't even peek long. No one held long. Yeah, 6-1. It is pretty good, Drink. It is.
Reps against Vitality. The one that was slowly piecing together some kind of comfort zone. No comfort whatsoever. 910 hits another. He doesn't miss shots. And so this space dries up. He will do it all if he has to. As the others fall for him, no help is coming for
This feels like forever ago.
910. Another testament to the strong utility. Remember the last time that Mongols tried to hit up this A site, it was that Saiwu short side Rops in apps defense that just pushed forward and attacked at the right time. Again, they're
Have my
trying to change it
aura.
up. Great kill from Mzinho.
Your idols will follow you on Twitter. Is that how you farm them?
Time towards short, but Mzinho, he's going to have to do so much here.
Trying to go for the reposition, trying to find that time.
Eating corn dogs and apple pie to support American CS. You gotta eat a hot dog.
The rest of them still just leaning back. Hades and Hunter
Eat a hot dog and drink a Diet Coke, brother. You're doing it wrong. Come on. We've evolved.
A delayed attack out from Hunter gets him a
This isn't 1952 or some shit.
able to get into cover, able to spray down all 3.
69. Chili glizzy, dude. Casual matches had 5-minute breaks at the half. That would be terrible. That would be terrible if I loaded up a comp game and there was a 3-minute half. I don't know if I'd play CS. I'm not even joking. Like, sure, like pro stage, I like it. Whatever, that's fine. But like, if you're telling me I just load up to a comp and you're just like, yeah, you got a 3-minute half. Dude, my teammates wouldn't show up. He'd be like, sorry, dude, I just got back from like going on a fucking like walking my dog. Like, no. Only if voice comms to other team were enabled. Okay, that's kind of valid. I like that. I actually like that. 1 dog, 1 beer per round. Oh shit, dude. Quad OT would go crazy. Kicked after dabbing.
Oh, the Mongols are feeling pretty good right now. They've leveled out after a convincing little streak in there from Passion. They managed to put together a bunch of rounds on the back
was
of
all
JT's
voice chat.
goal, some nice
I know. I
shots
was
in
seeing
there.
TikToks,
With an
fucking
up-tempo
clips, dude.
V-play.
Like,
Tried to round it out with a smart play around the money, but the Mongols, mobile as ever, able to get in behind Complexity. The lack of util ended up not mattering. They still scrape by with 5, which is enough on the T half. You've got the better side ahead of you now. And a convincing start in the pistol with a tap down range from Halzerg. That's already a nice piece for Passion to have.
That's what you need. Halzerg hitting hard in the CT side, considering he comes in slow, doesn't get an AWP kill. Want him rolling on the CT overpass. Down in con, Grim falls to control as 11 and 5, matching 910's output.
That's crazy.
Ending to the half. Those B hits for Passion that were the way in.
Are you so cute? Why are you so cute?
And look, man,
We should.
the Mongols, they got to start hyping
Your
up
game
their boy
last
even
night?
more. You know,
Oh,
all these
fart.
interviews, they're like, yeah, he's pretty good.
I had a
He's
worse
pretty good.
game.
He slotted
I
in.
played 2 prems like after
No-
my
no
appointment this
sensu,
morning
these
before I
do
went to
what
bed
we
or
say.
whatever.
Yeah, man, he's hitting
I queued up
hard.
the first
This is,
one
you
and
know,
I knew
Control
like
has
2 of
had
the
some
people on my
fantastic games.
team,
Games
and
where
I'm like, bro,
him
like
and 910
I'm
have
gonna,
been
I'll play you
difference
guys next
makers.
game. Good luck.
Games where
Played
even
against him
910
next
were
game, dude.
absent,
Bro,
absent,
I've
he
never
was still able
had
to find a lot of
a more
success.
toxic team. Off round 1, we
I think
win
they should
pistol
be
round tilting.
Completely bigging him up. And
Tilting
depending
so
who,
hard because they hate
we only
ancient.
know Controllers.
Nyx needs help.
Oh, it
He needs
feels
a lot of
very
help.
twitchy right now, man, and burning alive in that molly. Util gets rid of him, blitz double entry, and pistol round rolled out for the Mongols. Now teed up in a 4-on-2 post plant with Passion.
kidding.
Unlikely to even move in on this. I mean, they've bought both players up, but they don't have a kit. They don't have util. You're relying on a big individual effort here to come through very quickly and save yourselves in a 2v4. Not a bad way for this to start, I'll be honest. Controllers with the trade. They know about this second player in Blitz who's low on health. 910 moves over, spotted back in the toilets, but Blitz doesn't miss a beat.
Okay, 2 kills.
He moves up towards top of the board himself.
Yeah, crazy round out of Blitz. 3 entries, perfect Molotov, burnt out Nick's
We
backside.
won pistol though,
Zero
Kevy.
support. Those rotates felt a little bit slow there for
You
Passion.
hit the biddy, C-Mac.
Halzak found them an opener, but nothing really to talk about past that point. Good utility and even better entries from Blitz.
That is Crosshair? Have I not really watched Blitz Crosshair that much? That's his Crosshair?
And so now we have to force Passion. Want to keep the pressure on. Mongols say, hey, you hit those B site rounds hard on your T side. Let's try it ourselves. Passion not winning a round on A yet in this game. It's been a very B-centric.
No, God, so we want him to slow
on this
down a little
site.
bit. For sure.
And that keep up here on the CT side. 4-man stack in there, really tucked in, forcing Mongols to commit if they want to figure this out.
Go up the wall.
Despite taking this space early. Mongols. Ooh, that was a chance. Mongols going to move away, though. Halzak will also need help.
Yeah, because
It's a
now we can't
perfect
jump
smoke
peek.
to scale past the scout. What can you even do here?
It also requires a hell of a judgment call to decide
Right,
whether
your
or
Mac
not this
10
is
skin
a
called the
fake.
gold brick.
Like, it's one of the most standard smokes. If you want to just apply pressure over on A without committing to anything,
The
you
timing
throw this one
along,
in.
timing.
Good luck.
Have rotated up with their force, but the SMGs, the rifles already closing in, and JT going to get overwhelmed. They had the right read on the situation. They had the stack in the right place and in time, but it just doesn't pan out. Too much distance closed by the Mongols means as soon as that smoke fades, they're fighting multiple players.
And 3 players tagged low as well. Scout connects on long, couldn't even re-peek because the Mongols were already up short. That really hurts for Passion, who feel like they were maybe 1 kill from winning the round in a way. It looks very different if one more of those Mongols players falls. But only damage on the way out here. Passion just look to save the little they have. Gonna need Kavem to give us more here on the CT side, because he was the hot prospect. He was a talent. Yeah, it's Grim in a lot of star positions in this team, but Kavem
They would
is
go crazy
a
up for it.
hearty bit of
You should
firepower,
tell
player
them
who
that.
we saw in this team, and we saw in Ikla as well prior, got locked in contract jail,
Greg.
tried to make a
Good
major
SV.
run with the Drillers, but even inside of Passion, when it was a full Ukrainian team, he was an absolute monster. 1.2 rating, was super reliable online.
I mean, dude, I also just think there's some, you know, weird thing at play where, thinking back to Chengdu,
about
their
Drillers?
first outing with Controllers in the team, the amount of times where it was 9-10 and maybe him in like a 2v8 with everyone else being quiet, like loads of inconsistency from the rest of the Mongols. But here, they're all hitting hard. Like Techno's 4 and 6, bottom of the board, but hasn't really felt like a massive problem.
Hold on.
He's been stuck on the
Everyone
A side.
else has come into this in great form, and it's very even right at the top end of the spectrum for the Mongols.
Well, I asked for a Kavem
It's
round
kind of
and I
up to
got
Nyx.
it. 2 kills in connector with the UMP. Just get flushed out there by Mazzino, not able to escape with the upgrade. Ooh, they're trying to throw it back from the A side. Nice catch, Jay. Leaves only one smoke on B to stop this hit, and with that molly down and
they're all going back monster though.
It's only Nyx in the sight.
Hold on, wait. Grim is running back monster right now. If he speeds up a little bit.
Backstab.
Ah,
Good
shit.
timing for Grim. He's here way quicker than they're ready for. Gets to sneak in quietly.
Wait, this could be huge. This could be huge.
On Grim as he tries to be the difference maker. They'll deal with Nyx.
Oh.
Barreling through.
Oh.
And Grim now playing his
Nice.
role. There's the trade. That is a ludicrous pickup out of Passion. Not one they're supposed to get, but with two players arriving hot on the heels of the Mongols and a great timing, they break through. No money.
Yeah, Passion like
Heart rate
please
monitor
distract
or
for
watch?
me.
Heart
So
rate
Grim
monitor.
can flank, and Hauser just runs into the bomb site there with the UMP. I thought that was going to leave Grim out in the cold, but Kaven's double converted by some nice 7 shots for Grim. Wins out the 1v1.
Really fumbled that? They did, but I like those. The crowd to 100 Thieves would go crazy. There's no shot.
Passion in this game, winning a round early.
There's no shot.
Keeping Mongols' money honest.
I just love the way everything about that from Grim was so tidy as well. Like the ducking back in to guarantee the kill.
Talking about the heart rate made it jump up 16.
I think it would have been easy to get swept up in the kind of moment of it, swing out wide on the
After
5-7,
chair
you feel like you're double
wait, that'd be
peeking, so
crazy.
what's the worst that can
After
happen?
push-ups too?
Even with the power of the flank, he plays it in the safest way possible.
This is the kind of round where 910's just going to win it on his own, you feel like, though. He has the 1 AWP, 2 more rifles follow, and JT is jiggling on long side, so he can't afford to
It would
get
be
picked.
a great time to get some output out of Halzerk, right? Been very quiet in this game thus far. You haven't really had to say his name all too much there. He
Can't do
comes
gifted
through
for
with
chair tackle,
a
baby.
round-winning play, pushing
Gotta
the
go
smoke
OT.
to let Grim get away with murder.
Super risky right now. They're triple toilet. Long is completely open. Mongols start scaling. Someone needs to turn around. It's Halzerk, but he's
There's
rotating.
4 long. No one's
the wrong
looked
place. They have
long.
no idea. Mongols might walk 4 players in behind the cover of this orb. And by the time Passion know, it might be too late. Grim's gamble goes wrong.
No,
The
he's even
execute
left.
comes in. Passion out of position.
Yeah, that's a disaster. That was an info flash from Grim over on long, but they were already
JT,
ahead of where it
dividers
pops,
right
and
now.
No
Control
one
is-
shoots the bullet. No one fires off.
This is still winnable.
JT, if he could deal with
Nice,
one here, that
okay.
gives you a bit of a leg up, a 5v4 on the retake. So now you're interested in giving this
Oh!
a go. It's the Mazzino Deagle to shut down JT. Smokes are going to start to fade. Still in with a chance. Trade back for Halzerk on that AWP. Techno overran.
Okay.
Retake coming through for Passion.
No Mzino's here.
Mazzino
Blitz out
starts
long.
this off with a blinder on
Nice.
the Deagle, but can't
That's
get
long.
anything
I think
else
he
done.
shot. Did he shoot?
And Blitz just thinking about holding onto this rifle. He doesn't even attempt to stop this retake in the 1-on-3.
I think he shot his AK long, no?
Crazy round for Passion to find. It starts with that JT kill on the flank.
A bit of
Halzerk
Cohen's
with,
round.
I think
Appreciate
the
it,
key
brother.
kill of the round, that trade onto the 910 AWP.
1,000 bits of 1x1. Lie. What's good, Dino?
Yeah, they had to plant truck
How
because
far you with the bit?
I mean, you get onto the bomb site without a kill like that, you realize, hey,
Maybe
there's
be
someone
here?
in
I
front of
would've
us.
missed
We
this
can't plant
shit.
Open default. It's actually the truck
I think
plant
I'm
that
doing
lets Mongols down in the long
almost
run.
all
That's
of Blast
aggressive.
Rivals over the weekend.
Blitz is out of position, forced to save.
I don't think I'll
And
really
so,
miss any
if
of
anything,
it.
it's fortunate that no one dies from Passion early, but God, those rotates were terrifying.
They're so loud.
Pistols here with Blitz saved AK, and Passion want to send a message in middle. 3 players fighting forward. Surprise, surprise for Mazzino. And 1 by 1, they go running in. The flash is good. Kavem has cover though.
Not ready for 2 of them there.
And that AK finished off twice over. Controller's gone as well. Flawless round for Passion. That's what they wanted. That's what they needed if this CT side is going to keep stringing rounds together. 3 in a row here. Mongols on a must-win rebuy.
How about don't
Passion
win?
starting to find comfort in the CT side of Overpass, as you would expect. They had a very
Femacy.
good T side, all things considered, with how down they were at the start of the map, winning out a bunch of rounds on the B. Executes a 5-round T side. Looking to capitalize on it now.
That's good, go. Have a safe trip.
I mean, the two times we've seen the Mongols play this map, it's actually been T-side where they found most of their rounds. So if you're able to really shut it down and take control here, that's impressive for Passion.
That's a lot of damage. Blitz is on 1 HP.
Crouch spraying puts Blitz on
JT
1.
doesn't have an HE though to throw down Con.
Good grenade here, and water could make all the difference with some tagged up players. The Mongols just going to walk into B. Surprise, surprise.
Be the second time in the row.
Nick has HE Molly, but he's
toxic.
toxic.
So you really feel like you want to convert on this. You know, you keep putting yourself.
It should have been a calm.
Positions, but still don't yet have the results from it.
I think JT was hurt, no?
Super quick, and then he's not ready for the pace
1v1, Grim's 21
rotations
HP.
again. Caught off guard. It's down to this 1v1. Grim is a shot away from death, and it's Techno who's bottom of the board. We said earlier, it didn't feel like it was a huge problem. Well, you'd love him to stand and deliver here. Spots Grim out in heaven.
Miss smoke. He didn't even grab bomb.
And that smoke misses as well. But he should be aware that Grim's been tagged up. And so fake on the plant, swing out of Techno.
Grim hit him for 80.
And Grim caught wide. It's a breakthrough round for the Mongols as they reach double digits and finally post something in the T-side rifle head-to-head.
Hurts for Grim, maybe feeling like he was low. He swung out wide, super wide, hits 2 or 3 bullets onto Techno, but 10 health, all the difference, and it's all Grim had. That drop into pit was huge for 9-10. Even just going 1-for-1 when there's only 2 players in the bomb site, and Nyx can't communicate that quick enough for Kvem to react. It's something that Passion has spoken about, right? Something in this player who's not really got experience playing on international teams, especially not with a bunch of Americans, and how the comms can get crazy in this squad. So an awkward way for the B side to crumble there with another contact play working out for the Mongols.
We still got money. Do they have a full
This
buy?
one they convert in the post plant. Oh, actually, not even. Techno redeems his scoreline with a 1v1 to put Mongols on double digits.
I do like how both you and Grim have referred to it as like NA comms. That is how, you know,
Yeah, no,
we
Mongols
think of
don't
Hauser
have shit
and
on.
JT nowadays.
Yeah, at this point.
They basically are American.
They're not playing because he wanted to take the 1v1 fight to hope that Grim was possibly jumping off Evan.
JT, good catch out through the connector. And a 5v4 early on for Passion.
I like the double peeking con here. It's good timing. Oh, kind of hung out to dry there, JT.
The heartbeat.
Kvem lets him down. The nade, not enough. Controllers.
I forget what tournament I was
That has
co-streaming,
gone
and chat's like,
from nice
dude, why don't you have a heartbeat
to a
on?
horrible execution. There's
Like a
that
heartbeat
lurk smoke on
sensor.
the
You
front
should
of
do
A.
that. And then I got one, but the original one like fucking went around my
annoying.
chest and shit, dude. And I'm like,
Gonna force
what the
a
fuck? So I never set it up. So
Hauser
I
goes
bought
for
a
it.
different one that just goes on my arm.
Again, walking up long.
So much better.
Casino sells something on B. Oh, Kvem can.
I've been
convert,
jiggle
but that's a
peeking this
fake.
though, yeah.
He should be ready for A. Grim's Molly comes down.
Those are dividers.
Also, careful. 1v1 in the toilets.
Person.
Timing is everything. Messino waits.
He did the charms on the
Org
scope.
against the rest.
Struggles to contain it for 2, and
Good
there's
round,
the backstab out of
bro.
Mazinho.
They learn.
Lurk through the toilets, nets another. Kvem fast rotate, and he has beat this timing.
Ooh.
Mazinho thinks he has the flank on lock.
They're both running though.
Might have heard that.
Yeah.
Looks like he has. Eyes turning towards the toilets, and Kvem on the flank, dead straight away. Nick spotted and overran. And now Passion enter a very worrying part of the game. Mongols holding the lead and just rounds away from closing out Passion's map pick in their favor, and the money is broken for Passion UA.
And that was the first time they knew what was going on, right? In one of the contact rounds, walking out long. I think Passion have got the call. B is clear. I've re-cleared short. There's nothing here. Grim drops his molly early, but can't convert more than one of the org, and Hauser gets shot in the back. So Passion, even if they know what's coming, they can't stop it. And now put to pistols.
No force
with
buy, but
Justice
Kvem
and
hero.
Kvem. Only hope. Does put it to use early, gets
some damage.
a dink onto 910, but with no kill, there's nothing to talk about here for Passion.
That's your
That
only
gun
rifle
lost in
that
the
out long.
trenches.
Yeah, I don't know why he kept swinging.
And a 4v5, even with great damage to Kvem, not enough to take a kill. Now you just have to gamble and hope. But even that shouldn't be enough.
JT, another banger Deeg might be required. Hit a couple in the map so far. Nothing found there from the boost. Still going into the stack of the Mongols.
And
It's a
then
world
just go
where
away.
they changed this last second with some ground being gained out towards A. The 910 AWP fires off. That's the bomb spotted. If anything, that's just going to ground you in place down here towards B. You've just seen a low health 910 pull up with the bomb. You're still very much interested, but Controllers has gone and opened up the back door. Lets them know. Yeah, you were right, fellas. It is that B
I want to
stack.
kill you.
Bring the bomb back around, and it's round
What?
secure. Map point for the Mongols.
Yeah, just think about throwing smoke, so you don't even need them at this point.
Did anyone watch Joel just stand
Everyone
next
on
to
the
me
bomb
and I
site,
just fucking wanted
all the
to
cover you
die?
could desire.
Joel just fucking stood next to me. I don't know how fucking long, and then I just fucking
Streaks
tweaked.
in the middle for Passion, but they hit another wall.
Oh,
And now 3 in a row back for the
Oh, I
Mongols
can't.
means Passion have
Yeah.
one final buy to keep them in this game. They will need 5 rounds straight, 4 rounds
Huh?
straight to force overtime.
I hate you. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, dude, got my heart rate pumping, brother. Little flashbang I warned you about. Dude, he was ready for you, bro.
Upgrade. How's really wants that orb.
Oh.
The M4 has been covered.
The Dre T
And
keeps
Mongols
Og.
keep it clean.
Is that 12-9 though? Oh. I thought it was the merch that came in. It was just some clothing.
I mean, it's the danger
Or
of
Joel
like,
thought it was merch.
having
It's
a,
12-9
just
chat.
falling
Or 12-8,
shy of that
12-8,
split half.
12-8, not
You
12-9.
go
Stop lying.
5-7. It's only 2 rounds of difference, but it puts a lot of weight on the pistol. The Mongols have a great track record in pistol rounds with this
That's
squad.
Mongols money.
Hell, even thinking back to that Furia match in Chengdu, where the scoreline looked really close, but actually, outside of like 2 rounds, it was only pistol round success for the Mongols, and that was why the scoreline closed up. And so they keep that good track record in check, and they're searching for their first win on Overpass with this roster. Seen them play it twice in Senzu's departure, yet to field the win in spite of some close score lines in there. Eventually they were going to pick up the win v someone. It just happened to be Passion UA.
Well, that's what they're hoping. 4 rounds to finish the job here from the Mongols, and safe to say they've looked very comfortable on this B side. JT sneaking into the angle is
I like that.
certainly a nice move, finding an opening kill here. And again, Passion reposition, pushing towards...
All 3 went
together.
banana. No one's holding bathroom. Okay,
This
okay.
could be very weird.
Yeah.
There's the catch. They find Controllers out towards Com, but Mazzino's still a threat here. Waiting for the right time to strike. They get eyes on in time. Halzerg with another. You've now spotted a bunch of players out here
5
towards
seconds,
short,
slow
so they've
down.
got to be ready for these fights. The rotates are taking a little while to come through, and so it's still just this 2-man hold over on short to try and make a
Nice.
difference. And they will. JT and Halzerg bring that one home for Passion. Now down to a 3-round.
The heart rate
gap
monitor
between them and the
connected to your
Mongols as they
shaft.
search
Yeah.
for overtime.
Mm-hmm.
I like how active they're always remaining, right? Even when we've seen wrong rotations, they're constantly going for info and reacting off of it, right?
How'd you know?
Water on Kvem, constantly boosting, repushing toilets after contact on A. It's left them in the dark a couple of times with misinformation, but Passion aren't scared, right? They're not sitting on their bomb sites, just hoping they gamble correctly. They're trying to manifest destiny, as it were.
What is this? Mongols
Even
should be on a
Mara
buy
has to
then,
get
right?
involved in this timeout, as he knows on T side of Overpass, 1 out of 4 rounds is still no guarantee. Mongols have another buy. After this, we're talking pistol territory. So 2 more rifle rounds sit between Passion and the chance of overtime.
You got a complexity core? Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Quad stack down here towards B to open up the round.
Okay, Mongols do have the buy-in here. The issue is they're broke. They're broke if they lose.
Towards this A site, so you can afford a 4-man B hit. It's hands down the one you have your opponents arrive at the quickest. But eventually, Hauser going to have to make a move, and he's doing that now.
If is the
We're
keyword.
Even in tow because Kavem went and cleared out short. So they use that early, stack of players and resources to take space, and now they go and pad out a standard-looking CT round.
Okay,
There's a
you got
lot
one.
of info for JT.
Could have been
spotting
worse.
3 players on the walkout through mid.
Again, they're side and side towards toilets, but that does leave long completely
Tier
open.
3 events.
Maybe hearing these
Still
steps.
in boot
is
camping. They
the
have
info
been
that
boot camping
Passion
a lot.
require. Double
Their
flank.
last
Hauser
events
has to
they've
hold the
played
site.
was
Credit to
Draculan
Passion, man. The
and
speed of this flank
the Riga
will be a
contenders. That's a
surprise
good
to the
HE.
Mongols.
That's a
You think
really
you're
good
going into
HE.
that
Good
most
shot.
two-man hold. In reality, the whole squad's here. Grim, one
Nice.
second found on the org, and here's that backstab arriving. Passion
And they're
putting
broke.
the box.
And they're broke, so they
Grim
save.
slows them down,
Hold on.
And then that flank comes in. There's the nasty little left hook out of Passion UA.
And Mongols take the pace in that round, right? When they get spotted, they don't go, hey, let's just spread back into a default. It hasn't worked. They just go straight up the guts into long. And
I think Passion's realizing they like going late A. But they like going A. Oh, I'm ready.
Full control from Grim on the org. Double kill there looks delicious. They've put Mongols on
Delicious,
pistols right
Chad.
now. Passion are right there. There's overtime for the taking.
They play frag. Think they won something. Passion won the Riga Open Contenders LAN tournament right after Draculan 2.
I do think the one downside to Nyx being the one to get that kill in the previous round is it kind of gives up the key to the success out of Passion that the Mongols haven't really known about, because they haven't had these lurkers in place. They haven't been watching for aggression wherever they're not playing. Something we were saying about Passion's T side is, because of the util, it's obvious where they're going. Well, sure, Passion haven't had that to go off of, but they've been very proactive, as you pointed out earlier.
Nice farm. Nice farm. Okay, good. Good. Get us on to this round.
And then react to it.
The round that fucking matters.
Learning where the Mongols are based on where they're not. And that's worked up until that previous round for Passion. I wonder now if Mongols do go to something a little bit
That was
more
the seeding
default-y.
done?
They have a lurker in play over towards B.
I think at the time of this tournament seeding, I'm pretty sure Mongols was first when invites were given out.
Huge difference maker in the outcome of
Toto, when do you get a heart rate monitor? This Blue, this is my first event that I'm using
Here
it.
we are, something more spread out for the Mongols. They're going to try and punish this early aggression.
Smoke. It's a push of the orb that could have been a disaster for Mongols. Opportunity, a miss there for Halzerg.
How you doing, Goat?
And that one will be felt. That was a chance to 5v4 in the final round of Reg. Instead, it's J2 who forces that advantage. Molly onto his
That's
position.
information.
Gonna try and crunch together. Mazzino trying to cover his teammate, catches Kavan.
I think they also know Nyx is in here too. Okay.
JT has to trade that kill. 3v3. Is it just gonna be the captain? He has a player boxed in, but going back to the middle to escape is wishful thinking. So you think. 20 and 17. JT multi-kill in the final round of regulation. And it's keeping Passion in this game, but the job is not done.
Halzerg posted up here in heaven. Up until now, this round has been all JT.
Couldn't play ahead of the Molly. He went ahead. I don't think he was spotted either. 50 seconds though, but he's running.
Pushing into the site, closing the distance.
Nice!
There's Halzerg to bring it in to overtime. What an individual effort out of Passion's captain. JT, stellar 3K down in the connector, makes a world of difference in that round. The Mongols had made the right adjustment. They pieced together what had to happen if they wanted to close this game out here and now. What the one thing they weren't accounting for was JT going absolutely massive, putting putting the team on his back and rescuing that round.
Shocked that it's Passion who thrive in the chaos here in this final round.
I got fucking deleted.
You'd think Mongols very comfortable in those positions. And JT can
you do it again? I wasn't looking, dude.
Winning that 1v1 to Techno. Oof.
Oh.
That is salt in the wound.
Where's the heart rate monitor connected to? My laptop.
They got to stay on the T side as well.
128 peak, heart rate spike. You're at a barbecue restaurant? Get something good for me. It's hard, duh. Look, fam, I like it. I don't like it. Oh, why'd you repeat?
I mean, I think for the Mongols, you tell yourselves, okay, but what are the odds he can do that again? Well, JT gives it a go, but this time only gets away with one back in the connector. Spam. You know, you could tell you had the
Balls are going down Con right now, but the issue is behind him is Techno.
Bailed out Passion.
I think he got a timing, but for Zephyrd.
Same result for Techno on this mid walk.
I like it. Halzer didn't repeat.
Second player out in Con, but it's info. It's something to work with. You know that AWP is far away, and there's only one player in the B site. Grim overran. And so as the AWP moves in, it's a 1v3 attempt for Halzer here very quickly. So gonna try and play with the space. Now that he's spotted, he's lost his deep control. It is far from easy. Full Passion's AWP. First shot lands. Does he dare try and take this any further?
Oh, so blitz. He's trying to hunt this kill. Trying to stop the save. Halzer attempts it. He doesn't know how free this round is. Blitz rotates back down.
He had 11 kills in 5 rounds.
He changes his mind again.
Well, I'm looking at Joel. That's a lie, drink.
Is not going
Drink with the 3-stream streak. Yeah.
And so it's like, sure, the momentum sides with Passion, you know, and they put in a really solid shift on that CT side. The thing that is worrisome is the Mongols feel like they found the solution. And sure, they found it out in round 24, very, very late in the game, and they didn't even win the round. They found the solution in. But as we say, that was down to an individual effort. The onus going to be on JT kind of piecing together a read on this stack, a read on how the Mongols are approaching it, trying to find gaps elsewhere.
Was that follow recoil on the dynamic crosshair for Blitz?
Please tell me.
It really looked like.
Please tell me
we've
it
seen
was.
the dynamic.
My goat.
We've seen the dynamic crosshair.
My goat. If that's true, Hugo.
It looked follow recoil, Harry. I was getting shades of you in that one.
No way. I'm looking this up.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll find it, but
A concussion while headbanged. Nickelback.
He really would be my goat.
He would be the
good luck, ABC. Any Mongols fans here? Look, we like Mongols here. However, Passion UA is on, so
he's pretty good.
We love you, Cheeseball.
16, holding his own. Mazzino has been taking the cake for the Mongols. 24 kills.
This is map 1. This is I know.
As they break the streak from Passion.
Laurie in the background, what's good, Sparty? The Brad sign.
A lot going on here
with the LEDs behind it. It looks fucking so nice. I love it. Came out so awesome.
In fact, his controllers are stuck down in connector. That's gonna
no trade.
Oh,
fucking hell!
Just full spamming.
The Mongols, they're like, well, you know, doesn't matter what the game plan was. We get 2 kills out towards B. We're taking the bomb there. Techno in with a double, finally finding success on his mid lurk. Why not round it out with the hat trick? He's been getting hard cancelled out here in mid.
Not sure why Kavem is full spamming that monster wall. That's such a weird.
They need to win this next round. They need to. They need to. Their T side was okay. It actually turned better later on, but
we see a couple of moments where his aggression has been tamed, where he's re-swinging short, where he's giving up advantages, and we've seen his mechanics. We know they're strong, but Mongols are punishing him in these
Passion's
micro moments.
What's good, Jaded?
Back-to-back rounds into overtime.
How you doing?
And it can't be just JT and Grim. They need something more. Halzak's attempt to the boost on B is good info, but
stream sniping, checking PC, check pace.
How to get that information himself. needs to survive on this escape.
Actually, would have
Hauser
loved if
needs
he
to
made it
rotate.
three.
He's still on short boost. Mongols again.
Yeah,
Ready to jump into
JT
this
counts
bomb
as the
site.
weaker region.
There's that full rotate.
Because
No
South
aggression
Africa is
needed to
not
be here for
considered its
Passion.
own
He's
region.
just got to be holding this long control.
The Wi-Fi setup, NPC setup. Yep, but soon.
full
Let's
focus
go.
bullets.
Congrats.
If no one's looking,
That's sick.
Mongols can walk in. How's it going to have to turn? What's Grim got?
Grim's holding. Yeah, but they've been flashing wide though. They didn't even flash through. Oh, late wide
And
flash.
it's allowed them to peek out, deal with JT in the toilets. Halzerg with a
Just
couple
hold
of
cross,
misses
hold
here.
cross, hold cross, hold cross.
Just let them cross in. That's a problem, I guess.
Oh, good
Rotates
shot.
Blitz.
Good divider.
Mid-air. Trade back out of controllers and an advantage in the post plot as the Mongols look to go flawless on this T side in OT.
Spotted one. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Because-
both players rotating up. They've got the info on Nyx and Quebec,
Wait!
who's still the openers coming through for Passion. Controllers left in the clutch. Been shown to be a capable pair of hands in them, but
Okay.
run through by Kavem and
Okay,
Nyx,
it's still.
who are fast playing into that retake. They do so fiercely in spite of all the space
It's
getting
okay.
taken away.
I was Mongols playing with
They
controllers.
at least get one on the board
Feeling
in
worse.
this CT half
Yeah,
for
no,
Passion.
controllers
That is where both
actually
teams did their
has
best
filled
work
in Senju's shoes
regulation,
really,
was
really
on these
nicely.
CT halves.
What's good,
Just
Hammer?
Scraping by with just one round.
That was
feel
huge.
like enough for Passion.
It's a 2v4 to do it, though. That's going to inspire you. I can't believe they
Yeah.
win it from that position. How's like so.
Do you think Senju got kicked? He was the best player.
Every time Mongols have gone
I don't fully know. It could have been mutual. It could have been something. Either he wanted to break, they wanted to break from him. I don't know.
Multiple times over.
Bro, do a flip?
Sickest camera shot
Yeah.
I've ever
How
seen.
do I do a
Like,
flip?
Who grabbed that?
Homie, I barely can
Need
tackle
to
my
submit
chair.
them for an award of some kind. Whoever just cooked that up.
Yeah, no. After the game, I will be running
2v4 to
it.
keep
After the map,
Passion
I'll run an ad.
In with a hope and a dream.
Down itself, mutual
Moving
agreement.
on to the
Okay,
T
that's.
side.
I didn't know if that was. Hold on. Mongols.
Stay active now, guys. That's the right reason we were losing rounds earlier. We weren't active enough 4v4s, like Leon said.
Okay.
See if Passion
I thought it was gonna be
stay
more. Did you get injured? No, no,
We're
no,
going
no.
back for this
One
big
tackle,
play.
one
Just
tackle.
pop
It was.
to the
It was
smoke.
me.
Nyx running it again. Hauser gone in short. They come out calm with a double
Two from
kill.
Fem.
Meanwhile, Nyx has walked all the way through B.
Oh,
No
missed shot.
idea. You find
No!
out the hard way. 9-10 no scope. Can he keep it alive?
I mean, he slowed it down a hell of a lot. He able to
It's a wild
reposition as well.
reposition.
9-10,
Wild
they just can't find
reposition.
him. They don't know where he's going to. Another from 9-10. Come on. This has been great positioning.
JT,
He's
pillar.
even here to strike for a third. Shot sails past JT, who's once again being asked to multi-kill to keep Passion alive in this game. 9-10's Orb, so mobile and constantly keeping the pressure on. It's allowed the rest of the Mongols to gain space and move in.
Blitz already crossed that monster though. He's
Fall
not. He's not going to be
eventually
ready
at
for
the
blitz.
hands of JT, but there's no world in which you're ready for blitz. Playing a deny, JT, the only space, the only runway that's open, his best course of action might be to try and play into A.
I was going to say, what if he goes? What if he goes A right
The
now?
longer he takes, the more it's going to feel like he misses that window. Still no info about Blitz, who has just not moved a muscle from this position out of Monster.
He still has no
He's
idea.
missed so many timings, though. Will JT piece it together? 25. He has to clear this hard, and he has no idea. Blitz waiting the entire time. And that is a devastating round to lose. Kavem coming through with what seems like
Jumping
the round-winning entries. Double
Yeah.
kill on
That was
short.
over,
Felt like a
yeah.
transfer there.
9-10. Thing of beauty, because it would have been so easy to lose that round.
Yeah.
The first missed shot on Nyx.
What do you think?
He's
Oh,
a
Passion.
solo B player, gets all the way out
That's what you
while he's
mean.
getting pressured, while he's getting pushed to play around bridge. They lost track
If
of it,
Passion
and there's
lose
no
map
worse
1, I don't
feeling.
care. They're winning
Like,
this
if you're
series. I
Passion
do not
there,
care.
You're sitting with the advantage. You've got one guy left to get through. You think you know where he is, and when you finally get there to clear him, you realize, oh god,
Yeah.
he's somewhere
I
else.
do not
I
care.
love the Passion call the strat.
Exactly,
Now it leaves
Chipson.
them with another map point against them, and this could be the brutal 5v4 to force it. Hauser denies. Coming back into his own late in the
Was
game.
he seen?
Nothing goes untraded, though. Techno keeps it even.
Yo,
Looking to swap positions to play long.
Wild.
Passion dare. to walk up short.
You did, Jaded. No, this has been a wild start to map 1.
So this bomb barely makes it past, but this is info Mongols have. The
That one's in
Warriors,
con,
they're
though.
double long. Techno has to find his backstab timing. Blitz is full committed. Techno can't wait here forever. Bomb, he might find
nice!
it. What a check. Learns his lesson. Blitz again, the Joker in the round.
They're aware this is a chance, and there's the swing from JT. Halzerk suddenly rearing his head with a stellar round to keep Passion in with a chance of forcing another overtime. Mazinho 1v4 attempt, miss shot.
There we go. There we go.
They
One
know
more.
he is.
One
You've
more.
got multiple layers
One
there.
more.
Hats off to Halzerk, man. This hasn't been an easy series for him. It hasn't been an easy map. Struggled to really leave too much of a mark, but he gets the early 5v4.
Oh.
He gets the clear to deny the flank back.
Techno was
in the,
2 and 8. Wait,
toilets.
when was Techno 2 and 8?
And so a high
Oh,
background for
earlier.
Halzerk
Oh,
as his
Techno
orb
2K.
shows up after the 9-10 heroic moment in the
Was this
1-5.
one-sided until it wasn't?
Cool from JT there to double swing long. They throw a close Molotov so they can swing wide and not have to worry about a close player.
On the turn of the half, it got pretty ugly actually. Because what, they lost pistol. It was like 9-5 at one point.
After getting only one
Right,
kill
chat?
on A, the realization it could be more.
6-1, 12-8. Okay, yeah.
Passion. He's
Yeah,
had some
C-Mac
great
has the read.
ideas in this game. Some cool pocket plays coming out of Passion. JT alone is 8-2 in opening duels. We know he's a very aggressive entry rifler at times, but that is a crazy success rate. Can Passion force double overtime? That would be a shock.
Double orb for the Mongols. And it's always, you know, a game of who plays the second orb. We've seen everyone done it in this team now. Controllers did it a bunch back in Chengdu. Blitz.
Yeah, thanks,
Thinking back to, I think it was
ABC. That did
EPL,
start
we saw him
0-0.
playing it a bunch.
Techno's the 5th AWPer on this team. He is 5th in line to the AWP. I can't believe it's him.
Exactly.
Worth noting, Passion. That was
It was tied up when it
on the
started.
A site in this game on T side.
Gonna stream all 3 games? 3 games?
So it almost still feels
Map 3?
predictable they're going to go back to B, but Mongols don't have that feeling. Triple top side.
You mean all the
He might end up
series?
with- Never mind, he's gone back for an M4.
I'm gonna try and go through as many series as I can
You get my
tonight.
point. Here's the B hit, Hugo.
Through the
Here's
smoke?
the B hit.
Oh, no.
Re-smoke the monster. They play through it. They play ahead. Right in to Controllers and Mazinho.
2v5.
1v5 Grim.
1v5 as it's just Grim. Controllers dead and Mazinho locks it in, and that 2-man hold is enough. They get it done between them. And that's Passion's map pick in overtime, going the way of the Mongols.
So close. So close.
Counter-Strike, like a fine wine, has aged well.
Was it an ace? Was it? I don't think it was. It might have been.
Today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse.
Maybe it was.
I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present
Chat,
this
we
to
are
the
going to
council.
do an ad break right now on the downtime to let you guys know so we don't have ads during the gameplay. I'm just letting you guys know. We'll push the timer back fully.
The last round. We're talking overtime on Nuke, home crowd, everything.
We won't have ads during gameplay.
Apex and Zywoo in the Acor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players. This was
What's good,
supported by
Hammer?
Pre and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything.
We ready.
This round would have been so different if Zywoo doesn't hit that shot.
Wait, what's ready? The ads are running.
You can really taste the fear.
That's
in
crazy
Legion
eating.
when
That's
they
crazy.
run from the side
Lemon
of
pepper
AW.
wings? Lemon pepper wings are
You see
okay.
Zywoo shoot
They're
one
okay.
bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid. And then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot. Zywoo to close it all.
Everything on him. Vitality shot.
No holds back, no surrender.
No holds back.
Some would say. Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history to be built on this moment alone.
And the
You
fact
had
that
it? I
those
think
2
so.
legends continue
Jaded has been going crazy. Jaded had shit ton of points.
Once in a lifetime opportunity for Saiwu to
How many do I have?
On, in Paris.
Points.
That's why we have culture clubhouses. It's so that we can thrive in the finest
31K.
This is encounter.
Gandalay's in second.
Then I don't know what.
That's crazy.
We must find a reasonable score.
Gamble. What if I go 10%?
Cultural impact for this clip, and starting
feels
with
good, man.
It is a bit on the low end.
Feels
I
good,
would give
man.
this maybe a 5 out of 10. Of course.
Duel?
On the cultural
Bro, I think I win all of them, bro. Like, if I win, bro, ABC, I'm sorry. I just want to let you know. But like, if I lose, fuck you. Did I not spell it right? Oh shit! Hold on, I didn't spell it right.
An 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking,
bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude.
Culture. This was a CS:GO major.
Yeah, that shit, like.
Saiwu, they call him the CS GOAT.
Yeah, dude.
If he never had his CS:GO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments. At the tail end of a game, he thrust himself into the pantheon of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
Delicious.
Delicious.
A close but exciting start here for the Mongols as they managed to take their opponent's map.
Remember, Chad, that the house always
wins. They didn't make it easy
wins.
for themselves in this one, despite
Big enough.
starting off very well in the opening.
Quasi,
They
really?
really had to fight for it, you know. A good
Wait,
team of
30.
Counter-Strike, two
Wait,
competitive
Quasi.
teams
No,
who
no,
showed
no,
up
no,
in
Quasi.
respective
Quasi. I
parts
can't.
of the game.
I can't
It
do
was pretty
35K.
lopsided towards the Mongols in the beginning.
That's like all of my
Passion came
ops.
back into it, and in overtime, it felt like that was a game that could have gone both ways.
And we got to look at that, right? And just the ability to fight when you were so far behind, they weren't giving up. They were showing us, I guess, a better face than maybe what some people would have expected in this. But like, there was everything within this game.
Yeah,
I know you're winning, bro. I know it.
Looking at it for Passion UA to fight their way back into the game, their own map.
No,
they looked
Jaded.
lost in the beginning, but JT in particular, I think individually speaking, had a great game.
Oh, you
And
literally
around
just
24,
paid
he's
Quasi.
also
You
stepping up,
literally
know,
just
he is
paid
the guy you
Quasi,
look towards
Jaded.
when you are looking for that comeback. You have JT again making some great calls on the CT side, great calls on the T side as well.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming the second I saw that.
And then he goes for another one. Two of his teammates are pushing
Double
out
up. No, Quasi.
Don't
Fuck
necessarily
off.
like this play, and they also get punished for it. Luckily for them, though, JT is still aggressive.
You're
in
mine.
character, finds one more kill, and then the third one right here, James. The fadeaway kill.
Chat,
on
channel
the
point
middle
prediction
right
for
here,
map
that
2 is open
nasty
as well.
techno out of the server. JT keeping Passion UA alive.
Yeah, that kill there, right, onto Techno was the difference maker between going to overtime or not. If he hadn't got that, it would have opened up a whole can of worms for Passion to be able to deal with. But still, looking at this, right, we spoke about one player from the Mongols in the pregame, how well he did at Chengdu. 9-10 is staying hot. 9-10 is staying in a good position.
He was staying in a good position. He was part of the reason why the Mongols got off to such a good start, because you saw in that first half, it felt like, all right, the Mongols, you're just going to run away with this. He found impact with the pistol, found impact with the rifle, picked up the AWP later on, as you can see right here. You have all three weapons being displayed in the first 4 rounds from 9-10. And I thought to myself, if he's playing at this level... And
then chat, in case you missed it at the start of the stream, I'll say it again now. I'll say it a few more times as the stream goes on. Yeah, I don't have that much, Quasi. I'm broke.
The calling made it difficult for 9-10 to find a lot of kills, and overall, he had a strong start, but then faded out of the game a little bit.
Are you surprised to see 9-10 now be able to keep this up, even with the changes around him? Because we've seen moments...
I am also sponsored or partnered. I can also say partnered. I am partnered with Nova Wallet Chat for Nova Shots.
Yeah, I'm
New
not sure
exclamation
if I'm
mark Nova
surprised per se.
Shots.
I'm happy to see it because I think it's
You can join up. There is the regular leaderboard for Nova Wallet, Nova Shots. It is 10K USDC on the line. And then there's also the Trotta Troopers leaderboard, which is separate with 175 euro and Steam gift cards on the line in there. It's basically like fantasy and stock markets inside of the game. You get 1,000 free blast tokens to put on the line for these games.
It did look at one point like the
It's basically like
completely steamroll this.
Yeah, but then JT
fantasy
made a
chat
good
interaction.
adjustment on the T side.
I
He
think that's
started to do a
the
lot of
best
set
way to
calls
say it.
around
I'm
nine.
not
He's a great
taking
example of a
shots,
call out of form
dude.
that
No,
broke down
no
super,
back
super well
shots gets
for
them.
JT.
No
I
back
also
shots.
like the pace coming
Nova
out from
shots.
Passion UA. They won a round, and then the following one right here, round
Any
9,
fave team
as you can
performance
see, out
from
of
other
spawn call,
events recently?
basically just rushing in towards the B bomb side, finding a good timing, using the lurk smoke, using the flash, and then swarming the site where the Mongols were caught.
Shout
off
out
guard,
NRG
couldn't
actually
control it,
for
couldn't
winning
deal with it. Obviously doesn't help them that they have a guy
Ultra
stuck in
Mega
connect
Jersey
and only 2 players
frag
defending the B bomb
actually.
side, but this is what I like
They
from
reverse
Passion UA.
sweeped M80,
Simplify
and then
the game to a
M80
point
also
where they
did
can
win
spawn calls and they
DreamHack
could be
Atlanta.
effective
If
with
you
it,
missed that,
but
so they
also
qualified
upping
for
the
Pro
pace.
League.
Normally you'd say the Mongols, if
And
they
shout
play
out to
fast
fucking
against you, that's what they like, that's
Marsborn
what they like to do
at
themselves
that
as well, but I
fucking
feel like
frag
they
event.
found a bit of a
Third
loophole
place
in
decider
Mongols' defense, and
beat
that gave them
Saw.
a way into the game.
And it gave him confidence for the rest of the series. But if we're talking about confidence, Mazinho had this in spades. This is a player we spoke about, right? We said
Marsborn
okay,
looking
was doing
good.
Well, Controller's doing well. But we needed
Marsborn
someone
did
else to
also
step
just
up and
lose
fill that
last
gap
night
that
in
was left by
Challengers
Senzu.
Online to
Bloody hell, 30
Boca,
kills.
aka getting
And
info.
that's interesting because I feel
What's
like
your team
Messinio's
of all
been the one
time, and
player
why
in
is it
this,
the Mongols?
let's call it the Mongol era,
my
where they
team
were,
of all
contending to be a
time.
top 2, top 3 team in the world. He was the one
Old
player you
Navi.
wanted a bit more
Old
from. He was the
Navi.
one guy, not standing out necessarily. You thought to yourself, if Messinio finds his real level, if he gets back to his absolute best, then the Mongols have a very well-rounded lineup.
They just lost Nuke to Mythic. Wait a second, what?
And he was the main reason
I'm
why in the
missing
second half
Cinema?
they were able to push it into overtime, and even in the overtime, they found him back.
Do
Wait.
you remember, right, when we started to really see Mazinho start and come out to his own? He was like that little headshot machine. He was dominating.
I know. I saw that, dude. I wanted to cast it, but then we had this going on, and I knew they'd be streaming it, so I had to come here.
If he can find that again, and he can find that
13-9.
flow,
Holy
this puts Mongols in
shit.
a definitely tournament winning position.
What was the score of the half?
That's where you look at your 9-10, you look at your Messinio. If
Holy
those 2 players add
shit.
another, let's say 5 to 10%
And
to
8
that level,
on
then they
T-side.
make up for the loss of Sensu, and that's what you'd hope for. If you're a Mongols fan, and if you have been
Wait,
enjoying the Mongols
wait.
the past 6 months, where they've been competitive, where they
Mythic
got
to the
into the
major?
major final in Austin as well, and where you always have them as a
Ex-major, dude?
potential contender to make the grand finals or at least the semifinals, well, then you need your MC.
Mythic has been on a run this Challenger, this cup.
With the loss of him,
They've been going
lack of
crazy.
firepower, which has always been the strength when in the Mongols. And if someone
They
else
took
is
out
stepping
Boss,
up
they
and
went down to lower, they
covering
beat
for that,
TSG,
then
they beat
maybe that's not an
Zomblers, and now
issue.
they're
No, this is
Marsborn.
a
They
very
also,
normal thing, which
yeah.
they're doing quite nicely right now, but it's always
They've been on a
2
really
or
good
3
run.
of the Mongols players. They're not going out in between the games. They're staying warmed up. They're doing their thing. They're all just focused and making sure they're in the best position possible. It's quite a classic for these guys.
Old Navi,
Controllers
20. No.
like
Yeah.
that, but
Old, like,
we
yeah,
gotta keep checking in
20.
on him because I think again this was a good
2016.
performance, especially at the beginning. He was just charging on forward.
I think so too. I think Controllers is slowly but surely finding
2016
his footing within the Mongols.
Navi.
He's not going to be a star player. He's not going to come into this lineup and be the next Sensu. I think people at home need to manage the expectations. You can also dive into his career, dive
Be
into
simple.
his stats. Domestically, when he's playing teams that is far below the level of Passion UA and everyone else he's playing, everyone he played at IM Chengdu.
Yeah,
he
Mythic
does have better
stickers,
stats
that'd
than
be
he's having
stoked.
right now, so
Could
some
it
would argue
happen?
that he's maybe overperforming a little bit or doing better than expected.
Okay.
I
Will
would
it
at the very
happen?
least. So I think people
Could it happen?
have to manage their expectations in the sense that what you're seeing right now is probably the best you're going to see from Controllers. But if he can add a team element, if he can
Gave
be a
tired to
support
Marsborn.
element
What do you
to
mean?
guys
Why?
like him,
Wait,
to
I
guys
gave
like
tired,
to take over that
tried.
as well.
Did you?
Well, then you're looking at a player
Hold
that is
on, you just
maybe
made
not
me have a
necessarily
stroke.
making up for the loss of
I
firepower
gave
Sensu, but if you make
tired
the
to
players
Marsborn
around him
yesterday, but
function
Mythic.
better, and if you make them feel more comfortable, then that can
Elaborate.
add up that value. So I think so far it's been good for
Mythic
Controllers. He
stickers
hasn't
would be
been a
crazy.
liability, and to me that's the first step.
I like that you said right. He's come over.
Go out the first round? Oh, yeah.
On obviously much
Okay.
lesser events.
When
I
is
feel
CS
being in a
update?
system like the Mongols,
Like the
having
next
great
update?
players
I don't
around
know.
you,
Sorry they
actually
lost
help them
yesterday,
thrive
but
and
they
do
just
better.
traveled
I
from
hope so.
right.
And
Yes,
seemingly
they were
gets a lot
on.
of, freedom to do whatever he wants on this
Yeah,
map. We saw
no,
on the
they
CT
did.
Side how he
Marsborn's
was
been playing a
pushing out tempo
fuckload.
on short all the time, being very
So, like,
aggressive,
some losses
finding
are
duels.
expected.
In
However,
solo combat as well, I
however,
saw that in Chengdu. He's super aggressive in middle,
Boca
especially in the pistol
has
round,
been
so
performing.
I feel like he's getting all the freedom he needs.
Mythic,
and hopefully
though,
that's enough for him to feel
that'd be
comfortable, feel
wild.
confident.
That's an
and then, as I said,
upset.
help the
That
other
is
members
an
of the team.
upset.
Well, I'm glad you said it on
Love
the
to
pistol
watch
round because, going
stream.
into
But look in
Inferno,
Discord
nothing to do
general.
with
I got
winning
you,
a
Co.
pistol round. They were sucking when it came to the pistol rounds in this opening game. That could have been the difference between
In
them winning
Discord
this map or not.
general.
On Inferno, that must change, and they said they've been.
Yo,
working
what
on
the, is that
things
the
here.
fucking
I think that's
Aurora
one of the
Borealis Dallas?
You said it could have been the difference.
Geostorm?
To be completely honest, had Passion UA
Bro,
just won
what?
the 2 pistols, gotten off to a good start in a half. I think they were actually.
Homie, if I saw this shit in the sky, bro, I'd be
better in
tripping.
the gun rounds, better in the buy rounds. So I agree with you. Heading into Inferno,
Bro,
winning
what?
a
Chat,
pistol,
Code just
getting
put
off
this
to a
in
good start,
Discord.
that
I don't know
is
if you
a
guys
must for
I don't know if you
Passion
guys
UA,
saw
because
it.
I will
Hold
say
on,
the
hold
Mongols
on.
played Inferno in Chengdu, and they actually look solid. It is the main map. It is a map they're picking instead of Mirage, as you said, which is surprising to a lot of people, but they play it at such a high level right now.
Bro, you ready,
Also saw
chat?
it
This
before
shit's
on the stats
fucking
right here.
insane.
Passion UA last 3 months, 17% win rate, even though they're playing
Bro, that's
domestic opponents.
crazy.
No bueno, but they have been practicing non-stop for the past 4 weeks. Surely,
What the
if
fuck's
it's
it
that
called?
bad,
A
you're looking at this and going, okay, guys, at least a week
Geostorm?
of this is going to be on Inferno. We got to put a bit more time in here.
Surely, and I also do think Passion UA showed that on Overpass.
I'm smoking a cig stick.
Expected to be against a team like the Mongols.
Dude, that's wild. I might be freaking out if I saw that shit.
And going up against the Mongols, I know.
Elder of the Year, Royal. You mean young talent? You mean young talent?
We're still talking about a team that consistently is
GeoGuessr? Oh, we have 7 minutes of downtime.
We're talking about a team that was in the final of the
Hold on,
Austin
hold on,
Makers,
hold
so
on.
them losing one player is not gonna change the whole dynamic of that. Passion UA, they're the underdogs, and yes, even though they may
Bullshit
or may
like
not have practiced
that?
Inferno, they're still not on
Alright,
the same
in
level. So I expect something extraordinary to come out from Passion UA if they want to make this competitive.
Now, I like what you said there, that, okay,
What's
they lost
SE?
Senju, so expectations have been tempered a little bit. But has it really, when even
Southeast,
Miguel himself said in the interview that, you know what, we made playoffs, I expected that even with
Thank you,
controllers.
dude.
I think the difference is that
Where we
the
both
Mongols-
are. I know, bro. I'm not from here. I'm New England, brother. Come
I
on.
don't see them winning the tournaments anymore.
Gotta
So
get.
I
We
feel
get a
like
cardboard
them going
cutout
into
of
grand
Joel
final,
in the
them hitting their strides,
background.
As we saw in Austin, took
A
map of
cardboard
mentality,
cutout
as we
of
saw in
Joel?
EVC where they won the entire thing. I feel like that sense I don't have anymore. I think they can get into the playoff. I think they can remain competitive. I
Yeah,
think
we
they
can make
be
it happen.
An issue for a lot of the top teams, but winning tournaments without Sensu right now seems a bit far-fetched.
But winning this game against Passion,
It'd be really
I believe
cheap
this
to
is gonna be
print,
the
though.
2-0
He's like
now. Do you think This
410.
is going to be their way forward into making sure they do hit that playoff spot.
I'll be honest,
Go when
I'll
Joel
be
walks
surprised
into the
if
room,
Passion UA
spikes hella
have
hard.
done enough with their Inferno to be good enough
Come to
beat the
Cologne.
Mongols. I wouldn't be surprised if the game is competitive. I don't think Passion UA
Wait,
plays
when
that
is
game on
Cologne,
Counter-Strike and
Jaded?
Overpass.
When is
I think
Cologne?
they look somewhat decent. Again, it's
Because
just one
the
match, so it's
issue
very hard to make
is
any sort of
okay. So here's
conclusions,
the
but
issue.
I will
Next
say from
next
what I saw
year,
from the Mongols, what I know already at IM Chengdu, they played Inferno at a very high
need a
level.
fathead Joel for
Control
sure.
seems to be
June.
very
The reason
confident in
is
his
next year
position.
I already have
His
3
rounds, even at
events
IM
planned.
Chengdu, specifically on Inferno, went the way of the Mongols. So I think there's a lot of
2 in
win
January,
conditions
go
for the
to
Mongols,
Frag
whereas for Passion
Miami
UA,
into
it
Flomland.
almost feels like they have to play the A+ game.
And
in order to
then
make it
in May, I'm
competitive,
going
and then
to
win,
IM
they need the
Atlanta.
Mongols not to be at their best.
And obviously, it's going to be very important for Passion here, where it can't just be JT leading the charge in here, right? It needs to be the grim.
Shit,
it needs to be
from
grim,
one
and
ball
especially Hulza.
body to the next.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed out Holzer.
He could cut diamonds, bro. What are you talking about,
he's been
dude?
a weird player to follow as of late. There was a time where he was not performing when they were in complexity. I thought to myself, Holzer, maybe you're getting replaced. All of a sudden, he's having a stride of 3-4 months where he's the best player, where he's
Going
performing
crazy.
at a high level. He signs a new contract. They move into Passion UA, and then he's
Extreme
tampered down
investment
a little bit
for
again.
sure.
So it always comes in streaks for Holzer. I think he
What
is
is
one of
this?
the most
Oh, is this like
important
Joel's
players
head on
within
a
Passion UA,
stick?
not only because he's having the AWP in his hands, but when he's playing
I
well,
could just
they
print
seem like a
Joel's
different
head
team. So
out
I
and
agree
have
with
it
you.
posted on the
Unfortunately
wall.
for him, Inferno is not really the most
I like
optimal
it.
map, so
I'll
it's
do
gonna
that.
be even more difficult for him to find the impact.
And I would say the worst thing here for Passion as well
Do
is
a
that
wall
the prep work you
sticker?
can do, even though you would have been
I
able
don't
to
want a
see all these
sticker. I'll
games,
just
look
do
at
the
Mongols,
cutout
it's not
and I'll
really a
like
factor against
thumb
the
tack
Mongols
it
so
to the
much
wall.
because
So
they're
if
so
I
good at
like,
adapting.
if I want to
They're not
travel
gonna
with it,
go,
bro,
yes,
I
we
can
can
take
anti-strat
Joel's
this.
head with me.
No, that's the thing, right? And the Mongols do rely a lot on intuition. They do rely a lot on firepower. So even though you do prepare for the Mongols, there will be certain rounds where they're just gonna throw it up in the air and just do whatever the hell they want, which can be frustrating to a team like Passion UA.
God.
Let alone the fact that obviously if
Looks
Passion
tired.
lose
I'm
Inferno, they lose this
curious,
matchup,
what's
and
the
then they
time
know they
change
go
for
to the
them, right?
elimination
'Cause this
match
is
where
in
either
Hong
Spirit
Kong,
or Falcons will
right?
be waiting for them. So I'll say it like this, James. Passion
Oh wait,
UA,
I need to
they
add
have
something,
to
chat.
win
Hold
Inferno.
on.
It's the tournament life at stake.
Image.
Tournament life already, and they would still have to play another game. But I understand what you're saying, Pip. Let's find out what happens. It's the Flames of Inferno next, but before that, a very quick break.
Sorry, chat. That's absolutely massive. Can you see that though? That's the issue, because it's. I feel like that blends in too much, right, chat? Right? Guys, watch this, or you better go all in. Blends in hard. All right, let me swap it to the other one. No, that's the wrong thing. This. What if I do this one? This one should technically work. Put it below you? I could. Hold on. Like that? Is that good? Joel's behind me. Joel's fucking behind me. Bro, I'm like, why is my headrest so high up, bro? Dad, I'm gonna do a minute 30 ad quick. We'll push the timer back fully before we get into this. We'll have no ads during the gameplay. I'm sorry to just spam a few ads right now, but they were yelling at me. You good? Yeah, bro. I'm just fucking absolutely tweaking right now. Because Joel's being fucking dumb as hell. Also, chat, a reminder. And I can do it. I'll do a reminder. A little more left. Okay. What do you want, like centered? That's two left. We'll talk it to the side. I feel like maybe down a little, like a tad. That's good. That's good right there. That's good right there. What's good, Key? Have you been told you look like Vegeta? Yes, before. Wait, Key, wait, I didn't even see the bits, bro. Wait, what the fuck? I appreciate the biddies. I don't know why the biddies didn't show in the chat, bro. I appreciate the fucking biddies. What the hell? Why can't I see that? 100 fucking biddies, dude.
This game just got tricky for Passion UA. 5-loss streak on Inferno, been struggling with this squad, and now they go up against Mongols on their
chat. Channel point prediction is still open. If you want to put channel points on the line, now is the time. We're going to be going into map 2 here in a second. Going into map 2 here in a second. Inferno. Raising my sensitivity by 0.4 fix me. What's your current sense DPI? Roxy.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous for Passion UA. It felt like if they did want to win this series, they desperately
I have faith,
needed to
casual.
pick up overpasses. Now we
Sin?
head to a
I do
struggle
need
sim
one.
map
I don't
for
have
them.
one in right now.
One of the few that the Mongols
You
have
play at
found a good
400
degree of comfort
1.2?
in this Zenzulus lineup.
I play 800.
No doubt that they're feeling like this could be on rails if you're the
What do I
Mongols.
play?
think
What's
you're
my
feeling
sense?
very confident with the arrival of Inferno, a win under your belt, your first overpass victory with this version of the
800.
lineup.
Holy fuck, I
Let's
play
see
a
if
high
they can
sense.
search for the clean 2-0 opening.
You could go
One
0.4.
benefit of Passion is if they're working
Let's
on
go,
their
Bodhi.
permaban, then you assume they're
So
working
I play
on their
like
5-loss
double
streak
your
map,
sense, I
even
think.
The Riga event they won, losing it every single time.
It depends if you're a super arm aimer or super wrist aimer.
Passion, what have they got to show as Mongols sit very
You could probably up it a
confident
little bit though.
and ready to make it to the playoffs.
No, you're good, casual. You're good. You're good. That sounds like a banger, bro.
It's just a step further back.
It's unfortunate they're at the same time. I would have watched both.
See how clean this check is for the Mongols as Grim gets flashed in. He sees him close. Meanwhile, a bit of a bash
Don't
on
feel
middle.
well?
Double
You sick?
kill on A. And so Grim had to go to force the kills. He gets an answer. Give him Halzerg.
Wait. 910 has bomb though in Mexi.
Bomb is trapped
Wait.
in pit. This is so weird. They find the mid pick. The bomb has to play. Backstab. Shot
Wait.
in the head. 910 gets two.
They go B.
And JT's pre-rotated over. Mongols have read it well. Even dropping the bomb back to ensure they can take the
That's
site
so
free. And now it's been cleared. This bomb's going to get planted. What a save for 910. Some excellent shots from Halzerg and Grim. All for nothing.
That's so shit.
What do you got,
You're
JT?
sick.
You want to give this a
You're
go?
paranoid for
1v2?
sickness? You just don't like being sick because
they
you
give him
like
anything.
you tweak. No, I feel
Mongols
that.
playing it
Sometimes if I'm
safe.
like super sick, I do too. I
If
overthink.
you give JT a reason to go for this, he will. There's the swing out from 9-10, but I think now that he's got that spot, you know, they know the pressure's on JT. He's got limited time. They could just count down and swing him together. They hear the steps, and there's Controles with the close. It's 2 for him as well. There's 9-10 and Controles.
Chad, is Pua 03 pistols right now?
The Mongols off to a good
Have
start.
we
They've
won a
every
pistol?
pistol in this
Yep.
series
Nope.
so far.
It was never meant to be so easy. But the double entry in A really opened that up. It made Passion push right down into 9-10. Even though he was caught in an awkward position with the bomb, it works out somehow for the Mongols. Passion forced by City side. Talk of M's double to win them this force back on overpass.
Connected. They're running in apps.
All through apps, things can't track. And the
That's
Mac
right.
10s fly in, that should be it. That's very ballsy for Mongols, just bursting out of apartments. No respect for Passion.
What's good, Leo? There. Random day at 160. Wait, what? The stream's at that? 2 kills, rounds over. It's because it's how fast they just exec. I mean, sounds like Inferno. Ah, fuck. Of course, Steve. Gotta get the Uncrustables. With grape jelly, of course.
I think, you know, something else with this game kind of carrying so much weight, talking about how for Passion this is, if they wanted to try and make a run, like the easiest game they're likely to get. That's where, you know, for these squads coming over from Chengdu who have already been adapted to the
I don't
time
really
zone,
like
they've gotten
Nutella.
used to it. They have a bit of an edge, I think.
Like when people thought that shit was a wave,
Passion coming into what is essentially your most
know.
important game, you feel like you just got off the plane. You're still
Overrated.
adjusting.
10 a.m.
It's
And then
good,
like
but
if you do
overrated.
come in feeling a little sleepy, or even, you know, even if you're 10% off your game, that's going to matter a hell of a lot in this matchup.
Yeah, and as the Death spoke about, I mean, this is a team that, yes, have had some recent success to a degree in winning a smaller European land, but it's a different beast of playing a team that's been in the top 5 for all of this year. And yeah, it's not the full Mongols that we've seen all year long, but if beating Spirit is anything to go by, it's a team that still very much has the wheels on the cart.
I mean, it's also a squad who only had a 2-event window ahead of the major to get acclimatized to this roster. And so, you know, they're going to be trying 110% to...
You just feel nauseous?
as
Yeah,
many
sometimes
games as
I'm like
possible to
overtired
do
or my
that. You
body's
have to be
tired.
picking
I
up
feel like I
wins,
got
really
hit
find
like by a
success.
truck
They're
type shit.
coming off the back of the playoff
Also,
berth, the first
Zentaris.
event they
Zentaris
expected
is
with
better
controllers
than
in the
Modesty.
lineup.
Dude, Zentaris
So
is fucking
likely
cracked.
feeling pretty good. This idea that they're still finding success. They're
Zentaris
still
is
holding
the
it
reason
together even with
Aurora's like
Sensu's
where it's
absence.
at. Like, no cap.
I think it could have been a very different
kill,
story. You know, if
actually,
the
right?
Mongols went to Chengdu, got banged out in the groups, and don't really
This
have
Passion's
a
gonna
lot of
fight
reps
into this
or a
round. Can
lot
they
to
grab
look
that gun?
forward to
Yeah, Nick's
here in
grabbed it,
Hong Kong.
right?
But that is not the case. They've done it once already.
Wait, no, he didn't get. Was there not a max
Facing
10?
far tougher opponents than the likes of Passion UA.
Yeah. Passion UA who said, hey, we want the confidence, inspiring wins coming into the major as well, right?
Oh, new car. Let's
in a
go.
group with Spirit Falcons and Mongols.
Don't you get more though on selling
doesn't
used?
fill you with
Or
hope.
am I wrong about that? I don't really know that shit.
Nice grenade, 75 damage for that one, but even the flashback into Banana is only going to confirm what Mongols already fear. This B stack is in play.
And they're going A.
Trying to keep them here. It's Kavem who moves in. Despite this 5v4 on the A side, it's only Nyx remaining.
It's an AK to clear him. He turns to swing. Timing. Finance. You're gonna finance on used car these days. Okay, okay. Oh, the Mac 10 went that far down. That's crazy. I thought it was closer.
Oh, that's
Bro.
worst case scenario. It's not going to get much better here.
Falzerk just has to play
It's
exits.
also a map the controllers look very comfortable on back at Chengdu, right?
Yeah,
there were a
these
couple
were
of
his,
games
like, best maps.
like Nuke where didn't really feel like he was super ready, but Inferno, where he had some of his best highlights. So you're not going to find him coming in slow to this game. He was a huge piece of that first half back on Overpass.
Yeah, I think you know, it's a pretty brutal, spot to find yourself in. You play the quarterfinalists from Chengdu, then waiting for you down in the lower bracket is either the third place team in Falcons.
He's only got 3.
Or Spirit, who admittedly fell shy of the playoffs.
You think
out
it's
there
just
in
a
Chengdu,
win
but
out
I think
here?
that might just light a fire underneath.
Are you
it,
watching
give
Spirit
them more
Falcons?
reason than ever to hit hard here in
Does a
Hong
cow
Kong.
eat grass?
Yay, we faced Spirit. Yay, we've
Did he
drawn
leg shot him?
Donk for playoffs.
All right.
Grim has a 1.64 T-side rating on Inferno in the last
Inferno, I
3
like
months.
Mizzino's walked in.
Grim facts.
He has walked in right now. Oh, good check.
Yes, we are.
Shocked
Here,
Nick's is
chat.
ready
We are
for that.
watching. We are watching Falcon Spirit.
So Mongols
Yes.
were bringing the bomb in off of Mizzino's call, but now it's just one man on that B bomb site, and so Mongols turn right around. Reclear middle, looking good here for Hauser. Going to get you info, but what do you do with it? That rotate has to be instant.
He's the only player on B right now. Grim needs a haul ass. All. Zerg?
Solid, well-timed stack here for Passion.
3 posted up. Grim JT
Block
Halzerg.
in at Banana at the 42nd mark, but it's a bad smoke, and so the Mongols just play
Gapping
straight
it.
through it. Utah leaves
They
him
know
blind.
they
Grim
know they're
spam
stuck.
down low as he waits on the other side of this smoke. JT only
Wait.
gets out with 1. And so there might have been this 3-man stack here. It's so quickly gotten dissolved just down to Halzerg's AWP. Oh, leaves it
okay,
to chance on
okay.
the spam, never even scoped in. And that's how they take the edge for a retake. 9-10 fires back on his AWP, and he denies the wraparound up through Banana. Now he's confirmed this part's clear, leaves them just looking out towards the spawn, and they know that Halzerg, last seen out of the coffins, couldn't gone far. As he plays it forward, they've given up the sight. The pressure's on him to tap this bomb and make a play happen. And 9-10 knocks out that AWP and keeps the scoreline flawless for the Mongols.
Yeah, nice
What's
try
good,
for Hauser.
Java?
Just didn't feel like it was meant to be without
How
a
are you
kit,
doing
without
today?
any
What could they be
util,
doing
with an
different?
Open the post bomb back at Banana. It's a very hard round to lose. Especially
How could they be winning
We've
this?
seen out of 9-10 out in these last couple of events. Crazy shots. But Mongols are across the board.
It was a nice
this
try.
series, right?
Like,
We've had higher peaks for players like
it's just.
JT and Grim.
Did Grim just get spammed out like that? I'm curious on when Grim died because we saw them get the kill back. This is
Passion wanna
wild.
add in some chaos. The break on the smoke is a big problem. Grim running and gunning, able to get one before he departs. That's a nade to follow up. Right down Banana, put to use. Techno dead as well. No weapons to retrieve here for Passion. But an early advantage squandered. Mizzino looking to make the same move that got him punished.
Let's just stop Balk. Halzerg rotated B right here though.
Knicks again. JT 100-0 a car. Oh dear.
Oh, and either
Gives it all
and
up.
dropped, yeah.
They know Knicks.
Oh, he didn't see him, did he?
Nope, didn't see. That's a really weird reposition for Knicks.
Because Halzerg was jiggle peeking
Swap into the
for
side, not
marches.
thinking anyone could be close. And now the round's over. It's about saving these guns.
I mean, 2 AKs is something.
That's the last time you can afford to see the pit player get caught off by Mizzino walking up short. He's done that twice now. First time Nix finds him. Second time, didn't even consider it. Didn't even look. Smokes, drops, crosses in.
What do I have on the wall beside my logo? That was from the Blast Austin Major, like the signs. One says NACS and the other one's a wee woo sign. I'm still trying to plan out the art and shit on the wall. I still need to get more shit. This round is kind of like killer. It's not over, Gamer Jim. It's never over.
This game going into the playoffs at bare minimum.
Let's make the stream, or was it just the wee woo one? I don't know if any of them made the stream.
Mongols looking.
Because of where I was in the crowd.
They might have found him, a blind shot.
Get fucked.
What on earth? I think he hit Blitz as well.
He swung off half wall. This swing off half wall.
I mean, Blitz is 9 health.
I'm HE'd himself because it didn't fully swing in towards top mid.
Tagged up. Halzerg did a lot in this round with next to no info. He'd even done it. Full blind. And enough to tee up Passion for their first round win.
Save. Minute 10 save.
9-10 dead out here in top middle. And with Blitz, the last man remaining, falling all the way back into the spawn. It's looking like Passion are going to arrive in a very unexpected way.
Yeah, it's lucky. Techno called the flash. Like I've seen him top car. He's got the shadow around the corner, and then swings off of the flash, and that leads to his demise. Controllers eat.
I mean, it's good that all 5 are alive too. I mean, the loss bonus is sick, but
opening move.
Starting map 2 on CT down 5-0 on Inferno is kind of
due to the nature of how close he
not
is.
the best.
I saw you trying to find out. So the controllers hit. Sorry, did Halzerg hit controllers?
Yeah. And Blitz got naded.
Yeah, Blitz just got naded.
Yeah.
All right. Well, rough way for it to end. You hate knowing that you're saving with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. But that's the reality that Blitz faced, running all the way back into the spawn, calling this
body
off as soon as it was a 2v5.
It's fair. Passion need to go on a hell of a run right now from 5-1 down. Oof. Timing in that swing. Mongo's always funny to watch in those moments because they never call information. Like, I mean, I don't speak Mongolian, but I don't think he called 2B Orb there. It's like, there's a lot of unsaid things in this team. Obviously, you know the Orb's there.
Yeah, believe me, I think they figured
You've
it out.
learned. But it's, you rarely see them give, like, motor-mouth comms. Very interesting.
Surprised Nyx didn't shoot. Did he? I think he got hit by the flash.
Actually bound out of
Yeah, I mean, this
Blitz
is
goes,
nice.
give me the orb.
This is nice for Passion. You finally feel like you're starting to take some key map control. It's back-to-back rounds now. You've been able to take Banana away from the Mongols.
Yeah, but I like the call for Grim to go back here. Nyx perhaps saying they're going to retake this position. Technos doesn't
Lazy
believe
clear.
he's still here.
Yeah.
Walked all the way down in a perfect timing. Smoke provides cover from the Molotov. He's on the edge.
That is crazy.
He would go far, but it's on controllers up top middle. Nick's able to swap sides, and Mongols just hit A.
Seconds left.
They need to run. Grim's also rotating right now too.
Seen aggressive down Banana, you know you're walking into at bare minimum a 3-man stack out towards this A site. But Mongols still looking to follow through with it.
That's a good fucking AG. That is a good fucking AG.
Damage on a 9-10 and controllers. They'll return the favor with util of their own. But they've got this stack still to break through. 9-10 on the rifle, time running low, and there's the backstab arriving.
Nice.
There's no winning this for Mazinho.
Okay, all right.
Passion come through with back-to-back rounds, both times denying Banana control. And this time stopping the follow through on the other side of the map.
Yeah, very scary to
Because
rotate
now
your,
Mongols are
support
broke,
and be
right?
player
Am I
out
tripping?
in
Am I
that
paying
position when
attention?
Nix is so
Whose AUG is
committed
this?
on low health. He's
Doing
such an
Grimm's.
easy clear, but great move for Grimm to again be in the right place. He might be the
Got
only
me up.
org player who isn't a 30-plus-year-old in-game leader, and he makes it work. Had multiple
Augmenta making a return.
already.
Grimm's been.
Putting
Grim
it
was
back in meta.
using grind and
Mongols
AUG
in
as
his
well
pocket.
on
2 rounds in a row here for Passion.
Complexity shit ton too.
Even call a timeout coming into this, or Mongols rather, coming into this next round. So Mara on the mic. Trying to slow
Look,
things
man,
down.
I look at it as a subtle metaphor from Grim.
Okay.
He never wants to be Orgless again.
It's good. Oh, well, AK
Who's
will do for now.
ADR? No, it's util damage 147, fam.
Grim, no support. Hauser coming in late with the orb. Fight down middle. Inside of the Molotov on the anti-eco. They throw a bottom ramp smoke.
No trade. Nah,
Oh,
910
no.
got fam.
The pistol's gone, but look at the rifles wreak havoc.
That's a controller's opening you won't soon forget. He's suddenly flipped the script of this round, and with cover from 910, always feels like it is this duo for the Mongols on Inferno that do the heavy
Also,
lifting.
just got hit 73 through the
Rounds
smoke.
already over,
Yeah.
rounds already decided. And what started as a 5v4 for Passion looking so promising, before you even realize it's getting out of hand.
Dude,
it's
why did
already out of your
controllers just
hands.
come into this roster and just like
that's why they
fry?
call the pause, right? They want
Like,
to do a set play.
in my head, right? I was
combo,
like,
Blitz comes through.
bro, you lost
They get
Senzu,
so
no
much
hopes.
info that
It's over.
Mongols, who are already running up second mid, are super aware.
And now controllers
Passion's
is fucking.
play. Double entry for controllers. Ouch.
Did you end getting those knocks? Yeah, I do. I do have knocks now. Again, Quasi. I rebought them. Luckily, I waited a little bit longer because they re-dropped down in price a little
POVs are
bit.
so smooth.
Things Warriors do produce goats. They do. They do. Let's see. Wait, what's good, Leo's there?
Like quite a slow sense as well. We see the over the shoulder.
Can we see you chug an energy drink just to see how fast your heart rate beats?
Game now for Passion.
I have coffee, but now I'm scared.
Play from the front.
I'll drink some coffee. I won't chug that shit.
Aggressive move, but
Or I'll drink it a little bit.
no stranger.
Like the Marsborn going map 3,
Meeting
cinema.
Head on in the middle. 6-2. Money still good.
Think you shot it? Dude, Chinggis Warriors go, dude.
Again with this banana aggression.
Thank you for not hitting that shot.
They don't get the result they were hoping for. Grim even bought down low in that skirmish. Kavem fed
Yeah, I'll
to the
take
910 AWP. Nix with aggression
Did you buy
through
these?
the apartments. He's
Huh?
got Hauser covering, but this setup
Where-
can go
where are they
right
hitting?
so quickly if that happens. AWP shot sails past. Nix is offered up as
Bro, I tried
sacrifice.
looking for him, like,
Controllers, I love watching him play on this map, dude. It's so broken. Like, it doesn't feel like he should just be able to
Say less.
come into the Mongols.
Let's
at
go.
the
I got an
young age
energy
of
drink, chat.
28.
Thank you, Joel.
And
Morning, David.
get away with some of the stuff he does on Inferno, but I don't think
W
he's
Nova
got a
wallet.
lot of respect for these
You joined the
He's
Charge
rarely
Troopers
running into
leaderboard?
resistance, and so
Oh,
time
looking
and time
sexy.
again,
What's good,
whether
Kello?
it's been him or Mazzinho in rounds in the past, they've just been taking this space away
Yeah, this is
super
tough.
early. Now they're even hunting. Go on, controllers. What have you got for us, mate?
Break. JT. Cubbied.
You know, mate, he's so suspicious about this corner. Think this is his first time?
Think he's going to check it?
Yes.
He might check it. I think there's a chance. See ya. Controllers makes holding angles.
Chat,
look
this
good,
is
but
not
he
good.
Still often walks up A, takes another entry, takes another round. I just love it. They see the double app setup and Mongols speed up. They go, hey, we know where 2 or 3 are on this A side. Meanwhile, there's a triple B setup.
Controllers
Controllers
plays
3
A the way
HP.
Nico
Wait,
used to play
3 kills?
Banana, where he
Zero
just
HP.
kind
Yeah,
of walks
I don't-
up, runs it dry for the most part, plays with timing, and gets entries that win
This
you
is
rounds.
tough.
And it's unfair. Why can't anyone else do this?
No.
On a whim.
Him and Mazzinho both causing a lot of problems here on A.
3 a.m. 3, 4 a.m. for you.
Because Banana's been so instrumental, like the only rounds that Passion have won have come from successfully repelling
Expect
the
a
Banana
showing
take.
from the.
You feel
they
a
had over
little
the months.
hesitant
I know.
to these mid setups. You
Yeah,
also
but
think about the
sometimes
rounds
though,
where,
playing like
you know,
boot
like,
camping and
Nyx
stuff
is
for
kind of
only
having
so
to
long and
try
not
and
playing
thread the
tournaments
needle on
because
stopping
their
opponent's
last
aggression,
tournament
but
they
then he's
played
getting
in
stuck
was
on it through
Riga
short.
Open, and
You're
that
putting
was
extra
how long
resources over
ago
towards
now?
Banana because you want to own that real
I feel like
estate,
that
you
was a
wanna
while
force
ago.
Mongols' hand and make a
That
more
was the end of September.
educated, you know, rotate a more educated gamble.
It's been a month and a half.
They finally start with an early, you know, triple
Since they
setup
played an
out towards
official.
Mid. I hope they go for like a porch boost. That would be nice.
Oh, no respect is the right word. We've got Mac 10s being brought up into rifle rounds as they look to
Yeah,
just
Passion
hammer it
haven't played
home
since
with a bit
Riga
more
Open.
pace
Since they
back on
won
B.
Riga Open, they haven't
But
played
the
in an
smoke
official.
techno knocks it off the top. Don't change too much though, as Mongols do concede position.
Here you go. This is good though. You've been getting abused on mid. Go for the porch boost. Go for a heavy mid setup.
Yeah.
This might feel a little predictable.
And
is my
what's
only
crazy
worry.
too is
With how
October
often mid
6th
has
was
been
the
the gap, I
cutoff
think, like, this
for
is the
VRS
adjustment
points
a lot of
anyways.
teams
So
will
like,
look to make.
Watch Mizzino jump out balcony this time, right, and just
I don't know.
stab it in the back. Orb spotted on shorts. Can't make any real guesses about the setup from that. Halzerg looks to extend the advantage.
See how this half ends though.
Mizzino's
Hopefully
not
get a
being
little
active.
something
They go
going.
back to Banana. Standard to execute in this position. Boost up for the orb. Just throwing in the util here. Mizzino's still lurking, but they're committing. Bad molly.
Good
Very
swing.
bad molly. Good
Nice.
flash and better
Okay.
hold.
Okay, good.
Ugh. I hate that molly.
8 seconds.
Trust me, I don't think the Mongols were loving it either. JT just given free reign.
Is he just gonna kill him picking up AKs? Is that the plan?
Clear the legs.
Clear the leg.
Clear the legs.
Because otherwise your legs get all full
Bad
of
for the donk at this
blood,
point.
presumably.
Don't want too much.
Yeah, Zwei is just
Drain.
not been in.
Mizzino wants to peek, but
I think he was going
it's
to.
better than to throw it away.
I think Tanir's okay. I think Tanir need times, but I don't think Tanir and Zwei
Round here, round there.
is the like the plan, right? Like if they just had Tanir, I think that'd be okay. But Zwei has not been in.
No one's even able to flush him
Tanir
out.
hasn't been performing the best
Molly comes
though
down, you'd
in
expect
Spirit
a
so far.
swing. Good supportive flashes from the rotate.
Probably feel safe to go about. Oh, hang on. A bit of aggression. Kavem. And Nyx pushing through the apartments. And when Controles hears the footsteps running away, trying to give chase, he goes into that second player. So a nice double setup nets a nice double kill for Passion.
They have a lot of cool opening moves, right? Not all of them have worked in this series, but the pops on B, back on overpass. Yeah, try to do this mid take on the CT side here. They have ideas. They are proactive. You can't argue with that.
JT and Grim holding down. They have no resmoke now.
I like to see a team that goes out on their own terms. Can Passion finish what they started?
You're staying very stuck in place here in this 3-2 split. And so the Behold is just JT and Grim.
Yeah, roster
It's a
change go
contact
crazy.
Walkout from the Mongols, throwing in this util from the mouth of Banana. Good clear on JT, and now Grim, the only guy
Always
between them and a
rotating.
B plant, will go unchecked. Knife
That's
was
huge,
out for
huge.
9-10. He's handed a double. Blitz left in this all alone, and Grim catches him.
I
on a
think Mongols'
perfect
money is
timing.
pretty shit. I think they
This
might
orb,
have
man,
like
it should
one
be
AK
better.
bought
It
in.
really should be. He's making a great case for it right now. Some excellent
Unless
spray
my economy
downs.
math is terrible.
That's not to mention the high
Grim
damage
streams, eh?
headshots, but not needed by Grim. Mauling them. Feels like when he misses a spray, he recovers really well. Like this one here, I feel like he can't do that with an M4. Tracing it super easily. Proud coach.
They do have a singular AK blitz spotted through two Galils. This has not worked on Nick's though.
Techno jumping through the smoke.
They're not here.
Spams away for one, and this is going to allow you to get the bomb planted. 9-10 manipulates these rotates and catches them by surprise. It's left to JT and Kavem in a 2v4, an unlikely round ahead for Passion UA.
Just got to give it a go. You don't have a choice, but this late lurk in apartments with Blitz is going to stab them in the back. They flash themselves, jumping back into apartments, meeting their maker and meeting their match. It's the Mongols up 8 rounds on the T side of Inferno. It's looking like playoffs qualification for the Mongols if they can keep this up.
Nick's just played Bow so many times and just got shut down. That was a round.
Cave smoke, catching them off, keeping man advantage in
I do have hope, and I will still have hope.
Sweet time,
like that is it. That I will do a 90-second ad break quick, push back the timer while we have the halftime right now.
To try to push up Nick's double op in this retake. Double op 2v3 demanded of complexity, and Nick's gets one. It's gonna earn him a weapon swap. Nilo, 14 kills to
I already did the 90.
11 rounds into this map, peeks wide on default.
120 minutes, yeah, okay, David.
AK securing his 3rd kill in that round and giving complexity a much needed lifeline at the very least.
Good morning.
Like
how's Facebook?
Right? We get that fast flood last round towards A. This time they're going to try their hand at B. Off of the flashbang. They'll make this site a little more uncomfortable for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite bat and goes down. And the rotate finds one.
Was a half? I wasn't here.
Good smoke spam from Art.
8-4. 8-4.
It is high pressure situations,
I don't know if you can hear me.
It is consistently Fluxo with the edge.
I'll type it.
Through. Art found out and dealt with.
They sacked him, and now they lose the man advantage. They really wanted to kill off that, of course.
You're an insane 1v3. Want to
At
see?
least they got the
Can you drop it in cord?
Challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden.
No, Roy, it's not 6-7 on the half.
And he spams him through it. To hell with the bomb. They'll go to the battle. Just waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes. You said it.
Best flashes in NA.
Ever predictions or fire? Did you see it, David?
See it
It's kind of like fantasy, but it has like it's a little more in depth.
Ace on the cards, if not for
It seems
JT,
cool.
but with the flash assist.
Bellissimo.
Having your default work, especially at the start of a game and a half.
I think it's sick that it
can
was
be
like
such a
free to
luxury.
enter for the community.
Timing is
I like
amazing
it
for
too.
JT, but
Honestly.
manages to hold on and decides to push it. He didn't even know. He did not know. That is just. You know, that's
It
just
is.
a
It is
random bullet
actually.
that flies to the
It's
smoke,
a
just
happy
catching strays,
medium.
As it were on that second one. I'd love to see a slow replay of that. That's such a crazy round, JT.
It's a happy medium. It's in between fantasy and like if you. I don't want to say if you listed like if you like put a predict on a game because like 10 eclipse. I got you. Let me take a look at this. Didn't you say 1v3? You said Apex. You wrong? I thought you were playing CS.
Mongols eyeing up back-to-back playoff performances with this new look roster. If they can lock in a win,
fucking
here,
farmed
it would be a
those kids.
convincing one.
God damn.
Passion, a clean 2-0, and they will have achieved that feat. Talk about trying to.
Oh,
get as
you
many
didn't
reps in
leave
as
CS.
possible. Very limited time ahead of the major, and after losing Senzu, but this
You're
is
lying
the
to
way
yourself.
to do it.
Time to grim press, Harry. It's even better.
Smoke.
He is the grim press.
Check HLTV. No shot.
Boy, the Grim
Well,
Pest.
hi,
In
dude.
his tower.
Welcome to Denny's.
On Grimferno.
Please.
I mean, he needs to on this T side. Passion need this pistol. Mongols see it coming. All the util making it lightningly clear, but Mazzino, blinding shot, takes the head off of JT.
9-10. Got to be clean with it. There's the first fresh
I'm gonna
mag
trade this
put
kill.
in, but
Okay.
They won't let him reload in
2v2.
time.
2v2.
It's
Get bomb
Grim.
down.
2 kills found.
You wanted to say
I heard that too.
So bad. But
Picture
here
locked
it is,
in. You're
bomb
on,
planted.
David.
And if Grim can start this one with a heater, who knows? Maybe there's still some hope for Passion.
Controllers is short right now. Grim's not holding. No one's holding short.
Techno tagged up, but up
He's
short
seen.
comes a second. Nix has the cover. Grim with 2. And Techno, half health, trying to squeeze this final shot out. He gets it. Headshot onto Grim. Bomb in an awkward place, but 10 seconds.
Not sticking. He's
Should
not
be
sticking.
impossible. Nix buying time, jumps in the sight, and Techno gets the kill.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
fine.
time
Holy
for
fuck,
this
we want a
round.
pistol.
Grim, impressive pistol from Passion. As they get back in the game.
Holy
it's
fuck.
Never too late.
No, never say never. Not to Grim. Not to Grimathy.
Tell me dog shit.
On his map.
210. That's crazy, Co.
Might not be the map of his team, but he loves it.
Yeah, numbers have not looked good, have they? 5 loss streak here on Inferno.
I was playing like poop last night. I was playing CS.
Yeah, crazy time to break that against the Mongols when you're already a map to the bad, losing out your pick in double OT.
Is 96 for the heart rate highest so far? No. Map 1 chair tackle? Chat said I hit 128.
Or the Mongols trying to threaten in Banana. A couple of late nades come through, but actually dodged very well by JT. Sees it coming.
And what, Nova?
Weak A defense. Passion just walk it in.
Yes, Prem? Yeah, my Prem went dummy. I went like 19 to like 16, 800 or some
the
shit.
Mongols were doing all throughout the first half.
Bodie.
So Passion giving them a taste of their own medicine. Not nice, is it?
No, Yoink, you bounce back.
Save called on this 4-spy
Got a
round for
6.
the Mongols as the other 3 just sit pretty over towards this B site in the hope they can run it back in the next. Gonna put this down to, you know, if the conversions go the way they should, and these MP9s don't win the next, gonna put it down to a 1-round game here.
No, Yoink, go in with this. Go in with this.
And if there's one thing we really liked on Overpass, it was the use
Again.
with some of the set pieces, especially the flashbacks.
Again.
This is a map where you can really abuse a couple of good flashes. We saw, you know, when Ty Lue kind of came in this year.
Bang.
And
First time's
had
a charm.
bunch of upsets, a Pro League run, you know, a victory as well, a playground.
Oh, pause.
A lot of that was their Inferno, and they had some really nice apps pops, mid pops.
Wait, you went it. You can't go back to back. That's crazy.
Passion, the ones that pop on car or the ones that pop behind toolbox. And if Mongols aren't ready for explosive rounds, they better lock in. Because it looks like Passion have that in their repertoire. Can be really hard to...
Can I get 1 million? You have 0? You don't have 0? You actually have... You have 0?
Grenades, but only Blitz survives here. HE's pushed Techno back and Blitz mollied to car, but all that stands between Passion and the B-bomb site.
You have 500k. You gotta just stack up. Please win this round. Please farm. This is a tough hold top mid. Does controllers swing off of 910 D shot? Oh fuck.
Controllers just getting himself in a boiler. Chance to find Nix on the lurkout. Oh, timing's really awkward. Grim opening up, and there's Kavem, his right-hand man, to assist in this mid-take. Mazzinho moves over, has support. Grim 2 kills deep. JT coming in to help alleviate the pressure with that flashbang, gets him out of there.
Really
saved by the captain.
Okay.
And there's that
Okay.
one-round game you were promised.
They refused to make a mistake there. Could have easily just swung Blitz,
Got
but
you, sir.
do the
I
opposite
got
of
you.
what you'd expect a
Yeah.
lucky underdog to do.
Yeah, chat helps chat Yamba.
Let Blitz come to them.
Dude, I am stressed. I am stressed. No matter, I don't feel safe. Whether it's pistols, whether it's guns, I don't feel safe.
1 round, as you say, but a full buy round for the Mongols. I mean, 9-10 topping the charts him getting the AWP. All eyes on the orb of Mongols.
This round is large.
Also, just a great feeling, like when you really needed it, you find your first pistol.
Like they have money regardless, but if they can pull this off and get upgraded weapons,
winnable position. If you can find success in this first rifle round, you're going to leapfrog into the.
I
lead.
didn't. Why? I didn't.
Suddenly, you stand to make an upset happen here on map 2.
However, on Nova Shots, I did invest in Passion
Passion
Coin.
had found a pistol around there, that would have been their
It's
map.
like stock market of the scene,
So will that be the
of the
difference maker
event,
here on Inferno? Kvem
which
is
is
set on a
free, so
flank
it's
with
not
Grim
really
and Co
gamba.
through the
So.
spawn as they look for the split 9-10.
Heart rate monitor is
Opens
not on
up.
my forehead.
Grim here. Good for the trade, but gonna need more than just the
That's why
one.
Grim.
Grim.
They
doing
get the
it
skill
all right
inside
now.
of CT.
They really
Techno.
weren't kidding about this guy's impact.
You saw him.
on
You see his
Inferno.
barrel.
We've seen the barrel. That's a 3rd kill waiting. Nick's gonna beat him to the punch. You've already done
Good
enough
round.
to win this round. Grim just adds these stats even more. A screamer
Go to meet
of
you,
a
F
round. He
Lom.
makes that
F Lom land.
wins.
Let's fucking go.
17-7
I'll see you
on
there.
Grim.
That's so good. That's incredible. Grim credible here on the T side.
Grimacy going absolutely
Mr.
fucking
Grim
crazy.
credible.
As Joe would say, he's going burr patapim.
Carries Passion through with a perfect split. Super strange round for 9-10 to run into that position, but I think you're expecting one lurker on the long side there. I don't think you're ready for such a cohort of Passion players.
On Inferno in the
so
last 3
even though
months,
he's
yeah,
super
that's what
wide to
that's what they
force
were
that
saying.
early
On
kill,
T
it's
side
a hard
Inferno
round.
in the
It's a
past
hard
3
kill to
months, he's
not
had a
be able to trade.
1.64
Grim
rating.
goes on to find 3 rounds.
Kill
3
is
kills in the
17-7.
round.
Lies. Oh, your son's coming
Win
too,
your
why?
first buy on the T side. They do have a 5-loss streak, but that's not looking likely right now. There's possibility to break that track record, set a new trend.
Candle
here
ain't
on
making it risky, dude.
Inferno. Mongols maybe bitten off more than they can chew. Screamer indeed. Lovely spray to finish it off.
I did. If there's one thing you can kind of know about the Mongols, it's that pistol rounds are incredibly important to them, and you saw that all throughout Chengdu. So often a backbone of their games is finding success in these rounds, and this just puts them off to a bad start in the second half. It's allowed Passion to close the gap. Now they've won that first rifle. Money broken for the Mongols. Your worst fears might be realized as Passion look to take the lead.
That's an interest. Oh, baits him into the HE a little bit.
And I don't want to discredit everyone else, but it really is just a hulking effort from Grim to make this happen. Oh, and there he is dead first.
Oh no, but you take the bait to swing top mid. They go into the. Wait, they just gave over an
He
AK.
hears that rifle run away, but there's 2 more players on a crossfire.
There's no shot you actually go out
You
that
can't
smoke,
lose
right?
to this round. Only 1 gun now made 2 as Mizzino picks up. They're getting desperate.
They didn't even
They
play
are getting
anti.
lost in the
What is
storm.
that?
Players in through the smoke with perfect flashbangs punished there. I just don't know why.
Come on.
They felt like they had to speed it up. They can still save it on the A side.
He's not even.
You've got to show him his sacrifices aren't in vain. You can't have him die
Hulzerk has
first
a
for the
smoke.
first time in this one, and suddenly it all comes
He hears him
unraveled.
behind
It's
him,
a
too.
2v5 attempt for Halzerk and Nix.
No kit. That makes this a big problem for
Did
Mongols.
HE? No. Oh fuck, they moved. Mzino got nicks.
Spam, no way. Missed shot for Halzerk. And all right, maybe it was to discredit the rest of them. Grim is very important. You can't afford to have him fall, apparently.
What a weird panic there for Passion. They don't need to rush so fast. Kvem feeling like he has timing is one misread, but then JT just rushes B when no
It
one
literally
on his
was
team is
Grim
ready.
died
No
and
one on
they
his team
freaked
is
out.
ready.
I don't know why.
Well, yeah,
Mongols just have plays up their sleeve, flash through smoke.
Even in the best case scenario, like if he gets in B,
And if JT right there, if he got flashed through, he should have just spammed CT. The fact that he shot like 2 bullets
the space
though.
you have is at best only going to be temporary before the
they
Mongols
know?
arrive to challenge. It felt like it was so desperate when it didn't need to
Yeah,
be.
that felt like we just throw away a
Where's Jaded?
45 when there was only one gun in
Jaded,
play.
are you still
armed
here?
your
Jaded was
opponents.
here a second ago.
Oh, that's a hard round to lose. Also trying to make up for it. Oh, blind on the second.
Okay, he does his best work blind, apparently.
It's true.
Had a collateral full blind earlier. Double kill here without vision.
Oh, spotted. Yeah. I think it was spotted by Nix, though.
Oh, jump shot, but JT's got him. And Coffin
That's
for
right.
9-10.
Okay. Yeah, no need to panic or anything, Chad. Any doubters?
An
Yeah.
absolute tilter.
Team on map 3. What map is map 3? Is it like Dust or some shit?
Dinked as
The
well.
kills. They have money though. Mongols has dummy money. Overpass map 3 for them.
So Passion can forget about that anti-eco, but we won't if they lose to one round.
Oh, I meant for the Mythic game that's also going on right now. Mythic's playing Marsborn and it's on map 3.
It's also just
Oh
rough
yeah,
because it shored up the money in a really big way for the Mongols. Like this could have been your chance to break them all over again. Instead,
Holy
even with
shit,
the hunt, even
Marsborn on
removing
T
that
side.
one gun, you're still able to get a purchase together here.
Who's going crazy though?
Mara decides
60's having a good
some
game.
time to weigh in. He could feel that this game is close and there's a lot riding on this next round. Because even though you've dodged getting broken in the short term, it can still happen.
One better pop
if
off.
Passion
I believe
streak
it.
rounds together. And this late in the game, that can decide your fate.
Yeah, Mongols have only had that one eco round win in this half, right? This was 8-4. This was the first pistol being won by Passion in the series. Converted it as well. Feels like the wheels were off for the Mongols. Can they restabilize in their map pick? Definitely running into more than they expected from Passion in this game. That is for sure.
Passion have so much money. Young prodigy. He is up and coming talent.
Look at you, Till. Blitz, I don't know how
They
you
know
get
he's
out of
here.
here alive. Oh my god, what if he gets out with more than just a life? He takes 2 with him to the grave. And now it's down to
Wait,
this
why is
desperate
Halzerk the only
D,
one
but
going through?
player
JT needs to be
already
with him.
rotated over.
Wait!
Controllers, after finding the opening, they're in time, dead at the hands of the Halzerk Corp.
Where's he gone?
Techno remains tucked. Damage done on the JT. Both
They know.
players are low. Halzerk miss on the clear. They can't quite finish the job, but Mazinho will.
Not the smoke spam as well. Didn't even see that final player. Maybe jumped the corner, but great time bought by Techno.
Marsborn lost
Halzerk
the map
with
to
no
Mythic.
scope
Yes.
That would have set them
Map
up to win the
1
round.
on Nuke. Mythic's
all the
map
hard
pick.
work there.
Mythic won 13-9.
But Blitz, unbelievable double coming out of that smoked Molotov.
Mythic cooked.
Flashbang is perfection from the Mongols. We are just trading rounds now, 4 in a row. Back to Banana with a pace again. The
burning.
Molotov burns out the orb. Halzerk still given cover by his ever-aggressive captain.
I will say tape up. Why? Is it more than one spot? Or it could be because they have it in 2 different
I
places.
think with the opening kill over towards B, the early spot of aggression, you're expecting a lot more over in that B site right now than just the one-man hold
China,
the
they can't
Mongols
wear
have.
gambling sponsors on their chest and stuff.
Ooh,
Almost
really bad for Mazinho.
They don't. They might
Good-
cancel
good
everything.
AG.
They want to just pop out, contact play. 10, here's a flash out middle.
You're thinking it's 2 players here. You're expecting a 2-2 split. You're thinking
They need to
extra
go.
resources
They
over towards
need
B.
to go
Techno
towards
could be a
Techno.
really nasty surprise. JT might because he's a captain. And he's suspicious
They're
of
swinging this.
everything.
Yep.
JT with the clear, and that is massive. You've dealt with Techno, that opens up a long wrap.
Nice.
Missed shot from Mazinho
Nice.
at 9-10, overran. Kavem, important double entry. JT finished off, but Controllers in a
Dude,
1v5.
let him save
This
it.
is a round that not even the Mongols
shit.
would dare
Good
give a
shit.
look in. Still, the hunt connects. Save denied. Lead taken for Passion as they break the Mongols' money for real this time.
Yeah, I think they also have
He walks out long.
they
not
have like
looking
they have
at
the
long,
case
right?
open. I
He
think
is
they have like CS:GO
tunnel
skin or
vision
something.
on the corner.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
And that's, you're absolutely right. It's a kind of position that you wouldn't clear in this round because of the info you have. And Techno could get multiple kills, so JT disallows it. We keep going. 5 rounds with no 2 in a row.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it is the Mongols. An aggressive purchase here. They leave it all on the line. They're hoping that with this cobbled together force...
Wait, Mongols forced through here.
They can make magic happen.
Wait.
I mean, these are the quintessential Mongols rounds. They live, they die on the success of these types of buys.
And they work way more than you would expect. And this isn't a half that's come down to the blocking util, right? Not in any sense of the word. These have been quick hits.
Do the
from
double
Passion
do the
in
double
first minutes of the
HCT.
round.
Double HCT.
Contact plays into bomb site, so forget the smokes. It's all about the firepower.
Nine10 even going to hop across with the smokes coming out from Passion. Makes it out towards the coffins. They have util to nullify this position. They'll be able to make life hard for 910.
Oh, this is noise made too from Blitz, yeah.
3 positions ahead of the hit.
Oh, Blitz is burning, he has to swing.
This,
Wait.
can't find a thing. It's the
I think they saw him.
They need 910 to deliver, and JT
That should be the round.
rips heads off. On
And that's the
entry.
op down too.
Even though Techno's here, this is a round where you're looking to save.
If he had a kit, it would be fun, but just exits. Get an AK if you can. Hope for an overstep. His team are nowhere near.
I know. Mongols is broke because they fully forced into this. They'll have to. I think they're forcing out till the end at this point, though.
Giving away his position. 910 full blind again. Just flashbang after flashbang. Passion of
He doesn't have a kit.
super strong util in this series. Kavem even clears Church. He shakes his head.
Oh, you're such a nerd.
Not on my watch. And these kills are very important. If they can find these last
Wait,
two
that's
guns,
mollied off?
big problem.
Wait, how is it not burning?
It's the Firewalker. Oh,
He's
and then
dead.
he unpeaks and gets headshots.
Wait,
So
they only kept one
still stay
rifle
in the
through.
fire. Passion either way, 11 to 10.
Wait, how is he
One
not
gun
burning mini pit?
And that quintessential Mongols force buy might leave them out in the open
Glitch? It went like around him.
to this T-side comeback. Finally, 2 rounds in a row.
New game, by the way? True. Indie devs. My bad. It's like one person developing this game. I forgot. My bad. Small part-time company type shit.
It would be very Mongols to put money into this round.
Yeah.
And they even punctuate it with the timeout, so
Tell you by Molotov
that's
through
what you're
wall.
almost expecting now if you're Passion.
It's a balance game.
I think Mongols are growing.
They're still working on it. They're still working on it.
Decided to save.
Yeah, bro. It just came out.
For a little bit of money in.
Yeah.
Good loss bonus.
Come on, chat.
And so
Figure it
buy
out.
up next.
Okay, they didn't force in. I think they would have forced around it if they kept more things through. But they only kept one rifle, so it's just pistols around the A1. But anything can happen.
I mean, the util's been great for Passion. We've been talking about
They
it all
heard
day.
him. I
Good
think they heard
flashbangs
910.
Really disrupt this setup out in mid.
There it is.
Control
He
is
does
trying
boost
to play ahead of it. Mizzino, who is anti-dead in a second, and with no problems, Passion break through the triple stack in top mid.
Yeah, quite a series for Knicks, but that double
What's the
kill
idea,
is
Quasi?
an absolute saving grace there, clearing the rifle off of top porch, and an impossible round to win now for the Mongols. As Kavem goes searching.
We don't even need these
searching to
kills.
finish the job.
I just like them. Yes.
Easily done. 3 kills for Kavem and 12 rounds for Passion UA from 8-4 down. Pulling it all
Blue
the way
Gem
back,
AK with
barely
Fortnite
giving
knowledge.
Mongols
Dude, you're
anything
donating
in the
that for the next
side.
giveaway? That's hella nice, you Quasi.
Some scary
That's
low
hella
econ
nice.
round wins, but when it comes to Passion's round wins, they've not lost more than one player.
Why you cheer for Passion?
They have been
Passion
so
NA, baby.
I mean, we said coming into this, you know, they're on a 5-loss streak here on Inferno, but they've all been close games. You've likely had stuff from it that you take
What's this,
away.
David?
Feel like, you know, 1 or 2 rounds go differently. It could have been a very different story. We
I
get to
also
see
like
what it looks
Passion's
when
other
everyone's
rosters here.
hitting. No longer just a T-side effort spearheaded by Grim as
Got
well.
you, David.
Kavem coming into his own. Halzerg with some important openers.
Got
Whatever
you.
he's been able to get away with.
W.
Aggression out towards Banana.
He's a fat egg.
And it's like you say, just
Yeah,
how
dude.
clean they've won some of these that spark so much
Kvem
concern.
is the
There's
only
no easy
Ukrainian
route
player now.
back into this
Yes.
now for the Mongols. This is a grind if they want to close this game up in these final 2 rounds of play.
If
Maybe
two.
the final round of play if Passion
Wait,
get it their
what?
way.
Yeah, everything speaks to
No, what?
Halzerg throws himself through this banana smoke every single time.
Do you feel like the util on Banana has had a lot of chance to be super
NA
punishing
players.
for the Mongols, but they've rarely gotten it
Action
in.
Grim.
Think about how quickly Passion have played for Banana Control and how infrequently it feels like they're wounded or punished by the util.
And then JT is
Setting up with the orb.
in NA, but his region is South Africa, which is considered to be attached to the weakest region. They saw it 9-10. I think they saw the op.
The missed flick with the AWP. It's up to controllers to bail them out. All right. Kills. Excellent work. Double long setup. Drops the bomb.
Nixon swing at a boiler though.
Controllers has given you
Did
a
he lurk?
lifeline in this round and maybe back
Oh!
into the game.
Wait.
Ooh, very weird timing. 9-10 with the spot at least.
Whoa!
And Mizinho, he can see through the smokes.
Every round, I feel like he's getting a smoke kill for the Mongols. How about 2? Traded places with them inside of it, but works to his benefit. Keeps the
Yeah,
ball
I'm
under
Zinho.
Mongols'
Can you
control,
not?
And now
Can you not,
overtime
buddy?
is a conversation. 1 round.
Aldrich for Norway. Aldrich goaded.
This is what it was for. Can Passion close before it really gets difficult?
Good timing on the smoke wall for Kavem. Missed shot from the 9-10
Oh,
AWP, but again,
they know you're here. They know you're here. Oh, reload all you want. Molly, nice.
Makes it awkward. Mizinho
Nice!
down in the pit, only good for 1, and it looks like Passion might dodge this overtime. They might just lock in the win here and now. Spam connects on Techno, and it's just left to Blitz. Some damage done. Some low players, but with Grim and JT still looking healthy in a 4v1. An aggressive post-plant.
He doesn't
from
clear this.
JT.
He doesn't fucking clear this.
Taste of his own medicine. Shot
Ooh!
in the head. Passion break their 5-loss streak on Inferno and take this series the distance.
Fucking cinema.
Hear that you are up for renewal when it comes to our membership.
Holy
so
shit.
I've dusted off your portfolio, and I would like you to give me your thoughts on what I consider to be
Bro, he's clenching, dude. I'm tweaking, bro.
Counter-Strike's cultural moment. Ahead of us, we have
Ooh.
Inhuman Reactions.
And Mythic won a round. Was that their first round?
You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape
That was
it.
their first round.
It has become
W round.
part of my life,
Yes.
just like Counter-Strike has. So.
I think that when we talk about culture, we talk about context. We talk about history and all these things that make Counter-Strike great. But the beauty of Inhuman Reactions by Hiko, by
Chat, channel point prediction paid out. What's the Mythic score? I just checked a second ago. It was 10-1. Marsborn is up.
Era of Counter-Strike, where the Swedes dominate everything. There is no challenge. Everyone knows they're the best, and
So,
Hiko's just this North American player.
might go OT.
Sure, he's got a bit of a personality.
Might
he's got
go-
a bit
you-
of
you
something
don't know
going
that.
on for him. And then this happens. What is that?
You don't know.
That is Counter-Strike in its essence. We see him go
10-2?
on to lose this round.
Is
and I
it?
think one of the great things that you said here.
Good half. Good half. Mythic
Sometimes
bouncing back.
Anything is possible. I think Hiko's
Marsborn
very
was
lucky,
also T-side.
Mr. Bloom, that you were
Overpass
there to
hella
elevate this
T-side or
moment.
you're tripping?
Ultimately ended up
Yeah,
being,
channel point prediction
a big
is
moment
open
for both of us in many ways,
for map
even
3.
years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike,
Cinema.
I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard flick that Hiko puts on display, I give that 10 out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10 shaking of the Counter-Strike world. 100% glory in my eyes.
Oh,
Would
fuck.
be remiss to argue
Chat,
that.
we're going
I
map
will
3.
Agree with your score.
Ah, fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal. You may continue casting Counter-Strike.
I appreciate your generosity.
Ah, yes.
What happened? Why are they on a break?
This is
Garrett, we're going map 3.
of all of Counter.
We're going to nuke.
Together we will continue to build the culture even further into the future then.
Greater than ever.
We're going to nuke. Holy shit. Wait, HLTV is not updated? Wait, you're right. Wait, why isn't it updated? What? Well, we are going to map 3. It would Passion UA 1 map 2, 13 to 11. 1 million odds to Passion UA win this. I don't know. I was so confused. Nice. It was sick. It was sick. Holy shit. Nervous. They're looking okay. I'm not gonna lie. It was shaky. It was shaky at one point. It was super shaky. What's good, Apollo? What's Gucci?
Passion UA show us their improvements. They show us that they can fight deep against a team as capable as the Mongols on Inferno.
Chat, also, if you guys haven't already signed up for Nova Shots,
No, getting off to a rough
the
start
app
for
is
Passion UA,
Nova
you think to
Wallet.
yourself,
If you
you
know,
go
it
to
is a
your
blast.
first map, you're going into
It
your
is a
opponent's back pick
blast
of Inferno, you get off to a
sponsor.
rough
I am
start
partnered
again.
with them
That
over
should
the
have been
course
the
of
death
this
punch. That should have
weekend.
been it for Passion UA.
We are running a Trotta
Fought back,
Troopers
did a
kind
tremendous
of
job, in particular
fantasy
in the second half.
leaderboard.
T-side coming out from
Not
Passion
only
UA,
is there
calling from
a
JT,
10,000
they're stepping
USDC
up from
prize
Grim, they're
pool
stepping up
going
from
on
Grim. There was a lot
inside of it, but if you
positives
also
in
join the
Passion
Trotta
UA.
Troopers one,
And
there's
those positives
also
when you talk
a
about the second half can be
175
in terms of
euro
getting an actual pistol round,
Steam
We're
gift card pool
dominated
for
this time
top
around.
3.
getting a
If you
pistol
guys
round,
want to
getting
join,
off to a good
it's
start on the
completely
T
free to
side,
do.
getting the
It's
economy as
basically
well,
like
and then I gotta
stocks
highlight
of
it.
a
I think
tournament.
Grim
You can
in
invest in
particular
team
kept
coins,
them
or
alive. He had a couple of moments
you
in
can
the first
predict
half where he did
outcome of
well.
each of the
Second half,
series.
Grim was just firing on all cylinders when it mattered the most in the beginning. So we spoke about him coming into this game.
You guys
We
want
said
to take a
there's
look
been
and
one
hop on?
player
You
who
can.
stepped up ever since Elise
We'll
left, ever
we'll
since
do
Passion
some
UA
we might invest into
complexity
some
had to
coins and
find a
stuff
new
into
identity.
into the
Looking
next
towards
series.
Grim,
Right
who
now,
stepped
I
up to
do
be that
have
star player within that
I
team.
got some passion
Able to
coin.
do it against tier 2,
I'm an
tier 3
early
opposition.
investor.
Now he's
I'm a
doing it
day
against
one
the Mongols,
investor.
and he is the sole reason. Dare say the sole reason. He's one of the reasons as
Good,
to why
Eskimo.
Passion UA was so
Good
dominant
morning.
on the T side.
Good
To me, it felt like Grim was
11:30.
also buying a lot of time for his teammates to come into that game. You know?
So
Like, he was activating,
technically,
he was
so
very active across the whole map, and then finally everyone
the
else started
prediction
saying, okay,
part
we can win
is
this.
similar
That's the thing,
to
right?
it.
Sometimes your star
However,
players doesn't
the
necessarily
team
have to have a
coin
performance
is
where
not
he's
like it.
winning
It's
every
more like a
single round.
fantasy
Yeah.
though,
Doing
because
all
it's
the dirty
free
work,
and they
which
give
wasn't
you
the
a
case with him.
1,000
18
blast
kills, 11
tokens
deaths,
for free
80
to
AR.
use
It's not
onto stuff.
necessarily the
So
most
you actually
strong
don't
performance,
need to
but he
put
kept
money
them alive
into
when
it.
mattered the most. As you said, for
It's
them
like a
JT to come in
crypto
and call a good T-side, for them
DeFi
Grim to come and find impact.
type
Even
of
also,
layout.
who had a couple of misses in the first and second
It's
half, came
basically
alive
a
in
cool
crucial
way
rounds.
to do
And looking at
fantasy,
crucial rounds, round 18
in my
was
opinion.
certainly one of them at the same time.
Yeah, round 18 is a great example of what went wrong for the Mongols. It was everything on
You
nothing.
start
Every
watching
single time they were
at
playing
the
on that
gym
CT
instead of the
side, I
couch.
feel like they were gambling a little bit
Twitch
too
at the
much with
gym
how they were
instead
playing.
of the
You
couch.
see it right here, whole circuit
I
round
used to
before this,
watch
where he didn't hit anything, and then he comes in
back when I had my
multi-kill,
treadmill
maybe
set
a little
up.
bit lucky with the second
I
kill,
used
but
to
that's the point of
I had
it.
my
It's all or
projector
nothing for the
in
Mongols.
front
We
of the
played
treadmill.
30
I
seconds
don't
of
have a
Counter-Strike, and
treadmill
they're
right
down to
now.
a 5v2. The
And
entire
also
round is just done
gotten
for.
fatter since
Now,
then.
the following round they win, and then the following round after that they lose.
I used to put
So
up
every
Twitch
single
streams when
time
I was
saw
on the
the Mongols
treadmill.
approach the CT side, we saw it in the last round as well, stacked towards middle. They go all in for the fight.
Yeah, I
If
need
they
to get
win the
another
duels,
treadmill.
They win the round. If they lose the duels, they lose the round. It's simplified to that point where there's not a lot of rotations going on. There's not trying to condition.
Auto
your
treadmill
opponents.
is peak.
There's not forcing JT or Passion UA to
I would
reinvent themselves
put
or
it
do
on the
something
projector
extraordinary
on
in
like
terms of, an executor
Roku
towards the
type
bomb
shit,
site.
and
It's
then I would have
mainly
chat
just
on
winning your
mobile
first
if
duel,
I
and
just
if you
wanted
do
to
that,
type
you
in
win the
shit.
round against the Mongols. So they
It
really
was pretty
simplified the game to a
cinema.
point
It
where
worked
was
perfectly.
a little bit too,
Also, chat, if you guys
I guess,
haven't
all
joined
in for
into the
myself.
giveaways
Isn't that
inside
the
of
blessing
Discord
and the
yet,
curse of the Mongols, right?
we have a
They
free
do
to
like to
enter
sometimes throw this out there,
one,
especially maybe
the
against a team that,
Desert Eagle
they would
Print
see as a
Stream
lesser
minimal
opponent.
wear.
I think that's a good point. You know, I
And then
think
we
they're
also
doing it
do
because
have
they don't
the
really
sub
respect Passion
giveaway.
UA. You know, I think they're
Sub
looking
only
towards Passion
giveaway.
UA and be like,
It's the
we are
Gut Knife of
significantly better
Brightwater
than them.
Minimal Wear.
From an
Subs
individual
can join
standpoint,
into
we
both
should
of the
be able to win
giveaways
those
as well.
duels 24/7.
That
and
is
then
for
they're maybe
this
not getting
month.
the respect they deserve. So I think
And then
it's
we
the
have some
Mongols'
we have
own doing.
larger
Actually, we played
giveaways
a
coming
good
in
game of
for
Counter-Strike,
December.
but I would say the Mongols lost
So
to
get
themselves
ready.
somehow.
Well, we've got another game that's warming up just over there behind us. We've
Treadmill
got
stream with
Falcons
heart rate
going up
monitor.
against
Co,
Team
that
Spirit.
actually, that's a good
Spirit are all
idea.
sat down at their PCs right now, getting ready for it. So we're going to give you a little sneak peek because we've got some more time here. Listen to some words from
Oh,
Nico
they
and
have
Chopper.
two
This is gonna get
different.
interesting.
Oh, that's sick. So there's
Chopper,
probably not
you
a
had the result at
huge-
Chengdu
Wait.
where you were unable to make playoffs, losing out to the Mongols with a new player, not the full team they had there. Is that a worrying sign for you? Like, is that
So
a
they
bad
have
sign?
two different
Not
stations,
sure about
setup
this bad
stations.
sign. I think it's like bad day because and bad and long day because we have two games in a row in one day.
Yeah, is it
And
just
for
me?
us, it's
Has
not
Chopper
good
lost some
because,
weight?
We need more time for prepare for do work on our game.
Like, no
And,
cap,
when
no
you-
cap.
when you
It looks like he's-
lose game against.
I thought I
Falcons,
was tweaking.
Don't have break and they go after the
Go
next
down
day
for
to place
sure.
in one day.
It looks like he has.
Really bad, but us
Looks like
team
he's lost some weight.
who has
Not
good
like a
players,
shit
good
ton though,
stars,
but like
I
he's
think we
lost
need to
he's
win
lost
the
some
both
he lost
games,
some
but
pounds
sometimes your power, how to say,
or some stones, as
you-
the British
you
folk
don't
might
have,
say.
Power on when you play 6
Archer
months
Chopper has
one
been
day,
in the
on,
gym thanks to
sixth map,
Tanier. Actually,
you
Co?
just like tired. I don't know. Sometimes doing really bad.
It's very hard to reset in those kind of situations. Everything, energy and stuff starts to go
Spirit
down.
owner's
Now,
not
looking at
feeding
what's been
until
happening with
he
the team,
wins a match. That is
obviously, Cologne,
crazy.
Huge win for you guys. Then since then, we've seen more struggles, right? Do you understand what
That is-
problem you're seeing in the game? Like, why we're not getting the best of Team Spirit right
That
now?
is wild.
I guess because when you change one player and you have core with 4 players and also I guess Zontix was one of the main core player because he has a lot of things.
It was a tournament interview?
What I don't do, like when we go into some
Oh,
sites
shit.
or
Oh, I
he
didn't know
helps his
that,
calls
actually.
and
So
something
Tanir's
like
been
that,
getting
and
him in the
play
gym.
is donk a lot. He know how to helps him. He know how to play. And now, first of all, we don't have a lot of practice to.
You want a chicken wrap?
Make mistakes and
I'm
change.
chilling
it,
right now.
because after Tnir coming for
I
us,
appreciate it.
Yes, we have practice like practice on internet, but we don't have material
Appreciate
to
it.
fix it. You know, it's not our bad. It's just like our schedule because yeah, we don't have a lot of official. Yeah, it's like joke. You know, we come to this tournament and told with each other like, boys, chill, all good because we play only three official play games and yes, it's sometimes it's happened and now we need to take all of these results, so all of these matches, games, watch them and do some homework. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, and for this tournament now we
Anybody
try to
have
do
a
something
winter
new,
edition
and,
Red Bull yet?
After the tournament we
God, anyone
I
have
think
one
we
of those?
do great big work because we have material, we have something, we know how and what need to fix.
Is it good?
And let's see.
So it's all about this event and then getting ready for the major, right? And using all the officials to look at that. Now
It's
I
okay.
understand. This is good. Thank you for that information. Okay, you did play Falcons quite recently.
I was
right?
gonna buy
What
the
did you
like
learn from
the
that coming into
$50
this? Is there
like
some
what was it, a
changes you made?
24
'Cause you went
pack
for the
thing
same
or whatever
map,
the
so
fuck?
Is there some other changes you've looked to adjust?
You prefer? Okay.
First of all, we are and they.
Red Bull really tastes good.
we
I
know
personally,
how how to play, how
like
to
the
play
taste
how they
of a
play.
regular Red Bull.
And what we try to do.
We
in
still
this
we
game,
got some during
is
DreamHack,
just,
so I think this is the last one Joel said. So
better start game. I think like that because Falcons have
warm energy
little
drinks
things
in
like
general. is
they
ass.
like to.
Yeah, what
destroy
flavor is
Stars
winter
games.
edition?
Yeah, and sometimes it's really hard.
That's the question.
And really pain because you do something and they just come in.
More of a
with,
sip energy
new
drink.
things you
Yeah,
don't see.
yeah,
in
it is-
demos,
it is
you
a
don't see
sipper.
everywhere. And they just do some setups, new one. And
tropical
you need to prepare for that. Maybe today they do it. Maybe no. I don't know. But let's
fuck
see.
with what?
Nico from
That
Chengdu to
drink?
Hong Kong. Obviously, it's a bit of an Asia tour. I just want to ask you, aside from the tour,
Fuji
it's a pretty
apple
crazy experience for you. You
ginger,
seem to be
that's
one of the ultimate favorites for these guys. You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's nice. You know, you don't get to stay often for
We're back in the game in
2
8.
events in a row in China, so it's been super nice. Unfortunately, not the result we have hoped for in Chengdu, but the feeling was super nice there. It was nice to be there. It was nice to see all the fans, and I'm hoping to experience something similar here in Hong Kong as well.
Now, I'm glad you touched on the tournaments with this because
I'm trying to think.
You guys have been very consistent, right?
I'm going to have a new camera soon as well, Chad. It's going to look more quality.
What is it that's missing?
I don't know if you guys remember the camera I used during DreamHack, like the LAN.
One thing that probably
I'm gonna have that as my webcam soon.
On the stage, I would say, as a team.
I'm trying to think what else.
We obviously seem to struggle in these games.
It is 4K.
We just need to find the solutions for it, and I believe it comes from the experience. We need to see what we lack, and sometimes
you're investing in Mongol coin.
When we are playing, or even after we're playing, you really have to dig deep.
Try to just really mute up and turn off the camera. My bad. Hold on.
That we're doing because it can come from various reasons. You know, it can come from the pressure, the communication, the individual moves or decisions, and those things might be hard to notice when you're playing or right after. So we really have to keep an eye out from very close and when we play these games to identify the issues, and this is what we'll try to do here at this event.
Now, when you're saying about like identifying the issues on the stage, most of you guys in general like super experienced.
Just
like
the heart rate, so we know he's still. Yeah, you guys know I'm still alive.
Is there something that you look at and you think you're not doing the same from group stage?
I'm
because
still
the group stage we saw in
breathing.
Chengdu
I'm still
was
kicking.
So dominant, and then obviously playoffs you struggled against Furia, but we know what you can do really.
I mean, it's very hard to say.
Chat, what are your thoughts on the heart rate?
The last 3 events.
What are your thoughts? Is it a good setup? It's cooking?
I believe 2 best teams in the world right now, you know, Furia and Vitality. They both play very strong CS, and
it might be a little scuffed, but that's okay. I thought it just. Oh fuck, dude! It just went down to 69. Whoa. Nice ad. Okay, I like it. I like it. We've talked about it before. I know it went down. I'm like, did my fucking pulse stop?
When we kind of have to start on Inferno each time we play.
All right, it is 60 to 65.
Yo,
what's up, Handsome? Can you do a chair tackle for me? What's good, Gio? I did a chair tackle for first OT. I am holding off on the chair tackles because it's going to be a long night. So if we do go OTs, they'll be there.
And those were the only teams that we have.
Gio's a bitch, don't mind him. Oh, my bad, Gio. Apparently you're a bitch. I shouldn't mind you.
Obviously, Inferno is something that we have to really work on, and we need to make sure that it is not
like his salary depends on it.
Because I believe it's not a
He's
bad
cooking,
for us.
bro.
I think we can beat a lot of teams on Inferno, which
Ghost is bitch.
we have
All
done
good.
already.
Okay.
But obviously against Furia
Internet
and
gift
Vitality,
thrower. I saw that you guys are right now on. Did you guys is regular season over? You guys were looking at
as I said, I'm not too worried about
playoffs.
us.
Now 3 more maps. Okay. You're in playoff pool as of right now.
Lost to a better team, so that in the particular matchup.
Can we get a pulse oximeter reading next to the heart rate? Homie, you're trying to do some mathematical calculations. I'm not gonna cap. I don't know what that is. Chat, we do have, I think it was like 4 or 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes till we get into map 3. I am gonna go pee, run an ad break. I will be right back. Yeah. The heart monitor stays on. You need a YouTube manager? Yeah, valid.
Well, the communication was flowing. The excitement is certainly there for Passion UA, and that's because they are now 1 map away. Nuke coming up now to try and take down the Mongols. And honestly, when you look at it, they should have a fair better chance of winning Nuke compared to what we expected for Inferno, because we were right down at the bottom of our expectations there.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of Passion UA is coming out. I feel like we've seen 2 different faces of them. Again, the slow start on Overpass, the slow start on Inferno. I don't think they can afford another slow start on Nuke. I also do think the Mongols on Inferno didn't play their A game, so I'm curious to see which version of the Mongols is coming out. But there's no doubt that Passion UA now finds himself in a situation that I think they would have hoped for coming into this matchup. 3rd deciding map, Nuke. Again, we know Mongols can play that map to a very high level, so it depends on what kind of version of Passion UA is coming out, and that's why I want to bank my money on their practice, as we spoke about. 4 weeks of straight practice leading into this tournament. You would assume that they prepared something for Nuke. You would assume that they have quite some confidence on that specific map, knowing that that's part of their map pool, and hopefully that's going to be enough for another competitive game.
But like we were talking about earlier, right? Even if Passion have been changing a lot of things up, this is not something where Mongols will shy away from what they're doing. It's not something where you expect Mongols to have changed too many things up because they just play their way.
No, and it doesn't change the fact that the Mongols is a significantly better team based on the individuals compared to Passion UA. Let's not forget that the Mongols are still a great team. Let's not forget they were in the playoff at IEM Chengdu. I know the loss of Senju have tempered the expectations a little bit, but we're still looking at the Mongols where they have some of the greatest individuals right now in terms of going for the duels, in terms of playing that upfront, in-your-face style of Counter-Strike, especially on a map like Nuke. So even though Passion UA may come into this tournament as a better team, as a team who's used that practice time to function better, to figure out the communication, etc., the Mongols are still the favorite based on the simple fact that they have more firepower, they have better individuals, and simply is a better team.
Wait, hold on. Virtus Pro bench
who are you looking at now
better than Falcons main roster? Changed my mind. Who's on Virtus Pro's bench right now?
But Inferno,
other than
no one's able
Flamus.
to rise above that. No one able to pull them back and save the game or try and pull them into a
Bro's
win
heart
position.
rate spiked mid-piss. Did
A little
it?
disappointed in 9-10 on Inferno. I think he missed some crucial shots. He was even putting himself in favorable positions, so it wasn't necessarily his decision-making that let him down.
They
It was
also
just
have
atypical for him as of late, missing shots that he was
Norbert.
supposed to hit. So I'm looking towards my 9-10 on a map.
He like 108 while pissing?
Paradise in some sense. Still a lot of things
Holy
you can do
shit.
in terms of roaming around with the AWP.
Wait,
He can
actually?
bring it into hot,
Is
he
that
can bring it
normal?
towards ramp. He can go outside if he wants to. So for my money, 9-10 is the catalyst behind him, and that duel versus Halter, that's what I
don't think
expect
that's
him to
normal.
win.
Do you expect, though, that especially at the moment with how the Mongols are playing, they're going to be a little bit more rigid with controllers?
I hope so. You know, I think, as I said on Inferno, what lost them the game basically on the CT side was that every round was all in or nothing. It was like 100% full aggression.
Is that
either towards
normal?
banana or towards stacking
Is
in
that
mid.
even
So it
measured?
left
I
no
don't.
room for
Does your
mistakes
heart
whatsoever.
rate
I think
spike
Nuke
while
is
you
a map
piss?
where you play a bit more with rotation.
That's good,
you play
Ty.
it a bit more tactical in a sense, and even though you are the Mongols and you're known for the heads-up Counter-Strike, the in-your-face Counter-Strike, I think there's a balance to it. I think there's a balance to how the Mongols have been approaching Nuke the last 3 or 4 months. So I'd expect a little less uncontrolled aggression and a bit more controlled aggression.
And you thinking that's Mara now, right now?
How are you?
Okay,
I'm
guys,
doing good. How are
look,
you doing?
We had this freedom. Now we're gonna
13-4
put it back in. Now we're
incoming.
gonna
Who do
go
you
back
think's
to
winning?
The basics of what we know.
I think
Is it
so.
knife
I
for
think they're gonna
sides?
try it out and get a feel for the game.
Oh, are
Then
they
again,
doing
if
that now?
Passion UA comes in on
Wait,
Nuke
wait,
and-
chat. They're doing knife rounds.
This is a threat, you know, where you can feel like, okay, they're playing good Counter-Strike right now. We need to play our absolute A game. Then I would expect the Mongols to maybe take it a bit more slow.
3 kills?
And then on
3
the
kills
other
for
hand, if the
Passion?
Mongols can afford to get off to a
Passion
good
are
start
better
with
with
the
knife.
pistol and maybe basically kill Passion UA in the first 5 or 6 rounds, which
They
we
win
saw
this
in
shit.
Overpass,
They
then
win
that
this
may
shit.
also be an option. So I'm not curious.
I like the shoulder
I'm not
view.
necessarily sure, you know, as to what pace is going to come out from the two teams.
But I like they're moving his unit, dude, right around. Who's standing still?
Anyway, yeah.
You can't wait. It's just wasting time.
He's trying his absolute best.
Nice.
There we go. So Passion will start on the CT side. Yeah.
Nice,
Just on
chat.
the CT side, they're having a good laugh about
Mongols
it
coin,
now.
David,
So,
no,
a good
Passion
vibe from the
coin.
UA camp. So, okay, you got the knife round, you
good
got
name,
good
Trash,
vibes,
of
you got
course.
CT side. Can this be an actual good start in a map? Because it hasn't happened so far.
103 when you
If
went to
anyone
the
just tuned in now, I know it's pretty
You're right,
early.
dude.
in
Wait,
the year. I'd
actually?
say like this.
I
think
did
Passion
walk
UA
down the
have played
hall,
some decent
okay?
Counter-Strike so
When I
far.
move,
By no
I-
means are they a bad team.
my
I
heart
think
rate
they've
goes
been
crazy.
competitive
Chat,
in
channel
this
point
matchup, and I'd
prediction is
expect the
open.
Same thing to happen here in Nuke. But the Mongols
Can we
are
get
still
players
the
to wear
favorites.
meta goggles
Mongols
and
are
only
the
have
favorites, and
POVs
now
all
they
game?
need to show it. So
Wait,
let's
that'd be
find
kind
out
of sick.
what happens as we
Joel,
get into Nuke.
you're lying. I appreciate all the follows as well,
never thought I'd
chat.
hear
Welcome
Pimpy
into the
so
Trotter
wrong,
Troopers
Hugo.
0 7.
Passion UA, they're
Time
about
to
make it
lock
through
in.
into the
Time to
playoffs.
get
That's
ready.
my prediction coming into this. Oh wow! I never thought I would side with them. Okay. When the day started, I was firmly a Mongols fan. I was firmly a Mongols.
But you're a
believer.
Passion
But
UA
back in
fan.
Chengdu, this was one of the maps they found no success on. Sure, had some close games in there, had some nice tries. But I think Nuke map as well, we're being well drilled in terms of your util, having the practice time, being able to.
Chat,
put
can
some
someone ban
energy
Joel?
and thought into the types of
Is
rounds you're looking
Passion
to
in
play,
an A
nail
team?
all
Yes,
the utils to go
Ghosty.
along with it. I think that
So
can make a
they,
world
so
of
Passion
difference,
was
Joel. And
Complexity.
like we say, this isn't a map
They
for
got
the
bought
Mongols
out,
feeling
and then
super
they
confident. The only two times
didn't
we've
take
seen them
60
play
with them. They put
with this
Fem on the
version of the
roster.
team,
But they
both times
have
they
Grim
lost.
and Nyx, 2 NA players, and JT is in NA, but in South African region. But considered, since it's the weakest, he gets put to the weakest region, which is NA rather than EU. So yes, they're NA. Passion UA, Passion USA, or Passion NA.
Down to lower, and Controller's
Fuck.
already starting strong. He was one of the more tricky players For the Mongols,
We don't win pistols. That's literally it. We don't win pistols.
Pistol round. Mongols keep up their near flawless track record. 4 out of 5 so far in this
Got a
series.
pug, got your tab. Good luck in your pug, brother. Win that shit. It's not over, chat. You're tripping, dude. You're tripping. You're lost, dude.
I do like what you're selling me though. I'm considering
right, like you can see the path. You can see the path laid out in front of them.
It's just different tiers of teams.
You're
right?
lying, Bodie.
Very hard to.
Really, Kella?
It's not very hard.
Got
to
money on
imagine,
Passion?
but
I don't.
I've seen Mongols.
I have
team
Passion
in the world.
coin on
This
Nova
map
Shots
is
though.
how it
I'm
tests
investing
the
into them
limits
during
of
the
teamwork.
tournament.
Who's had more time, Hugo, to put focus on that? The Mongols or Passion?
Yeah, think of how unstructured the Mongols can be. They do live and die in the chaos.
I get that tie.
Will it hold them up or
okay.
will it put them
No.
down? Yeah, I was waiting for the wall bangs, Halzog. Worth a shot. But now with the molly faded, got to contain the space. Mongols have the ramp room. What will they do with it? Too lower. JT ready by the vents.
Force bite through here. So
just in case they come
hated.
back. Next
I would check how many ops, exclamation mark points.
Mongols regroup in the lobby to execute this A site.
Cool.
JT's Deagle today.
So good.
Strong.
Struggles
Yeah,
to get
connect
out
a
with more than
second.
one. Techno will find that trade.
Nick should
now
hear
they set
this.
their sights on the follow through. Nick's
Run through. Get. Yep.
more to his name. It's all
Fight
Techno
this,
on
fight
these
this.
trades, but he's brought down low in the
He's
process.
not ready.
Blitz. He's able to close on this. It's actually 9-10 beating him to the punch. Still in a 2v2.
I'm not flank. Hold
I
on.
want to slow down here. Lend a bit of time to Kavem. Let him close the distance. Tag from the Hauser.
Wait, 1v2.
Makes that real easy for Kavem on the wraparound, but Hauser goes early. And now he's going to close in the 1v1. 2 taps from 9-10.
They should have slowed
bullets
down
fired,
together.
And they seal the deal on that 1v2 clutch.
2 bullets, and he uses them perfectly.
9-10's got to take up rifling, man. His rifling, he is the best rifler on the Mongols.
Just let Blitz AWP, let Techno
Like, everyone wants to AWP, apparently.
Get this guy
Good
off.
chat.
So good whenever you get to see him on these. He has 2 bullets left. But.
It was too fast. They could have slowed down. They could have taken a
Beautiful.
second to breathe and
Oh, if
play
Hauser waits
together
a couple more
and
seconds,
reload the Mac
He
10.
waits a couple more seconds to give them the room. Top rush, hero gun. That's one way to do it. You don't buy up the AWP in
Wait,
your first
Fem
buy
got
round, you
9-10.
buy up an M4 every round.
Wait,
Make it down B, 3 on 5. A D connects for Kavem. Vent
Where's that third kill?
controlled. Zeno still needs both these kills, but he is more than favored to find them.
yeah, actually dropping Van. Wait, coming down vent though.
No.
Wait.
Grim allowed to slip on through.
Quick.
But they're gonna push Fem.
Looking to pressure Kavem ramp room, and they do get past him. So a close round, but a sigh of relief out of the Mongols as they get through that 3 on 5.
I actually just think it's a good sign for the Mongols. Not how chaotic these rounds are getting, but the fact that they're winning these rounds, right? Passion are posing the problems, and Mongols are
Looks good, Slick.
answering. These are not easy rounds to win, but these
No,
are where
drink.
we see Mongols so often succeed.
Yeah, we have had bad start ships, and you're right.
Make you play at their pace. And, you know, like you said, even though they've had a recent lack of success at Chengdu, this is a team that has beat Vitality the last 3 times they played each other on this map.
Techno's
In
mini.
playoffs as well.
Drop.
So Mongols have that depth. They can up the ante. Chaos in the yard right now. Techno getting toyed with. One shot will do it. JT desperately looks to deliver that final blow.
Techno's 2 HP.
Back 10 out ramp. Oh no, Kavem stabilizes. JT trying to cover his back will need to.
She's holding this with pistol though. Yeah.
Will finish the job. No escaping now.
And Techno 2 HP.
Techno 2 health.
Nice.
Simply done. Passion on the board early in the CT side.
This wasn't Mitch. Slap. No, dude, no. You're lying. You're lying.
About to be a lot of fun in this third map.
I know. Mythic brought a map 3. I'm still sick though. I was gonna give this Techno 1v3. Damn, I would have cheered for him. 1,000 gifted would be crazy.
Mongols, because of how chaotic those rounds went, they have no AKs here.
Yeah, all the kills from earlier rounds too.
Make it out with Eagles, Galils.
Large round for Passion. Keep as many people alive, win the fucking round type shit.
To this outside control with even later smokes. HG's expired. Passion can't break these open.
Molly's nice. It's going to give Nyx the time to vent drop. Oh my god. Okay, JT never even saw what hit him. And that's an advantage for the Mongols. Nyx makes it down lower. Blocks with the smoke. Just hoping to waste enough time here. Yeah, you feel like you got to see that again. That's disgusting.
Dude, that was sick fucking... I don't know what that shit was. Transition. That's what it's called.
The fade. Nyx has got his work cut out for him.
Rule of every
about
CS.
to be on his screen.
Always losable.
Flash
Nyx
dodged
1v5.
short. I shouldn't have read this with an early rotate, but 3 players in at lower is now reduced down to 2.
You want them to push through.
Grim blind.
I think we might have been seen.
Oh, blind all over again. Still makes
Nice.
it work with the orb.
Stay up,
Third player
stay up,
can't
stay
deal
up.
with him. They stop the Kavem push. It's just Halzerk now with the orb entrenched here.
1v3.
Behind the boxes, plays it forward.
Wait, no!
Well, if he nailed that, the round is so alive. Tag comes through.
He has a kid.
Wounded is 9-10. And Halzerk sticking this. Flash finds him, but no swing. He calls them.
Nice! I don't care. I don't care. I don't
1
care.
versus 3 to keep this in check for Passion.
Unreal stick of the bomb there for Halzerk. His only option with both players getting out. That tag scared them. He didn't even know he hit it. And the stack down lower for Passion, a risky move. After losing those early kills, 3 on 5.
112.
All 3 players in the site.
You're hard.
Halzerk eats the flash.
You got me tweaking, dude.
And no respect.
Bro, he missed the shot. He
Plain
could have
sight.
I don't even care. The pie for both teams is pretty... the util though for Passion and shit. They don't have a kick.
Seeing them through that round, you just know it. Back to the yard cross for the Mongols. 9-10 put up on this boost, looking to make the first incision on the AWP. Gets the spot out towards heaven. A risky fight for JT to try and take.
Okay.
Second swing. Halzerk will secure the trade.
Saw them close. You saw them close.
Each of these missed shots, that's where
Spam, but Halzerk trade. Swing through from Grim.
1-2 punch. Halzerk playing in tandem with the
Grim's
yard
holding.
players. Keeps him in this round, and there's Grim to seal the deal. Halzerk is right. It's a big round to pick up.
Yeah.
As he tries to inspire the rest of the gang, it's
Like
been
a Trana tweaking montage.
from Passion's Orpa.
2 very difficult
Bro, I'm not a
rounds as well.
tweaker,
Lots of
dude.
space
You're a
in that one
tweaker.
taken by Mongols, getting a hell wrap like that, and Passion. The thing we were saying on Overpass was how mobile, how active they are. They never sit in their positions on CT side. They never hold safe. They are always looking to keep the pressure on, always coming in with confidence. Grim pushing as that smoke fades.
No,
3 players
I can't.
fighting hell. Seeing a lot
What's
of
my
Grim
heart rate high
crawling
score for
Passion
today? I
in
think
this
it's
game already.
128
Be
on
it
a
the
chair
B
tackle.
stack, be it the flooding on top side in that eco.
Okay, nice, Grim.
Fighting side by side.
Nice.
Passion coming through with a streak of rounds now. This is potentially their 4th in a row. Mongols. Is this really a match they could lose?
Oh, and Grim is looking so switched on come the arrival of map 3. If him and Hauser come into this playing their A game, Yard is going to feel like it's off limits. And then Nuke starts to get really, really small.
Yeah, we've seen Mongols already throw this.
This game is making me feel American as fuck.
Just have to be
That's what I like, dude. Someone get me a beer.
Every single time just to force some gambles. They've already seen the heavy rotate that Passion go for. So can they keep them doubting themselves? Will there be some fakery on this T side?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Back of their timeout.
Kidding. I don't need a beer. Calm down.
Suddenly, there's a real conversation here for Passion to see them qualify to playoffs. Winner of this game to the arena.
There wasn't probably
quarterfinals or semifinals.
Weird aggressive center. I don't know.
Most stacked group of all.
I thought Senzu was a great part of Mongols. However, Control has been performing.
A playoff spot. Be a hell of an upset.
Am I called in?
It would flip this group on its head. And after Mongols' timeout expires, Passion use freeze time and then call one more.
Yeah, exactly. Like
not something you see a lot.
No, my heart rate would be like 150. What's good, OG?
60 seconds of chat.
How you doing? Watch all the games Blitz was calling. So many weird stuff. He was really like aggressive IGL. I mean, I get what you mean. Where's the 110s cast redeem? Can't. Well, I can't cast. I can't cast. So yeah. Started rushing heart rate at 89. Someone fix that. How do you fix that?
Aggressive move to open up for Hauser.
Yeah, controller is still in.
Audacious spot out in the yard.
A posture check. You should have a redeem for light change.
But he's not being,
like room light change, because I can do that now. The thing is, it might tweak me out, dude, if I'm just sitting in some random color.
Too strong out in the yard.
That's huge, but another
two.
Did he connect?
Second shot off in time. There's Kavem as the second piece, and he'll swing out with a double.
This is what I mean.
Really like the timing on that, right? Like waiting for Kavem to get posted in secret. Only then does Hauser play his hand. Sure, they've lost a lot of space out here towards ramp, but they own the yard. The bomb is trapped out here.
Oh, they're going to fight him too.
Getting aggressive, and he might get caught looking to run away.
Dude, who does that? Triple push down outside.
That's psychotic as fuck.
It's a 3v2. They don't have any of the map.
Did you get ops? Exclamation mark ops? Or exclamation mark leaderboard?
Flank,
and they K for a map.
Passion. This is what I talk about when I'm saying they're super active.
I don't have a beer.
Moves.
That's
the last thing you expect. And Controller's surely impossible on this clutch back turn. Nyx takes him. Passion just don't know when to quit. 5 rounds in a row on this CT side. Triple push yard after the Hauser can Kavem bash.
Who's the second blitz? Blitz. I think he did connect a blitz. He might have shot him in like the fucking legs.
How are Mongols getting out-brawled?
With how these rounds are played, you start to feel like you're losing the initiative in a big way. You kind of got read like a book in this round, you know? That second pause.
Wait, I'm so curious.
Passion.
Wow. Wow.
Money gone for the Mongols again, so a chance to extend your lead even further.
Mzinho, Hero AK. What's not funny, David?
Hot smokes might come down. You are being given
Yeah,
room by Passion.
it is
down
tough. Well, they can
lower.
still be able to buy into next though. Mzinho is the one of question.
Room's already down vent as well. Kavem will join him. Hauser takes ramp.
5 going down. The issue is last time it was Nyx holding low,
but
now it's Grim and Kvem.
Stay
alive. He's dead. He stood up. He stood up.
Weren't ready for a second player. Weren't ready for a second piece.
He was 4 HP.
Must win fight there.
That's her AK down.
Alleviate some of this
What?
pressure. Oh my God!
What's happening?
And like we all expected, Mongol's going to win this round.
What the hell just happened?
Homie just got Goomba stomped by a Glock while they're both stuck on a fucking ladder.
Was 910 lurking lobby? Is that how, I mean, it had to be how he ended up behind them.
We need a replay. I'm not going to lie.
But what's how's it looking at the wrong place on B? They crossed in. He didn't realize. I don't know.
Hold on. Can we get a replay, please?
It looked like as he went to peek the single door, they'd already popped out to get behind the silo. Oof, no one feels good about that.
No, that's a horrible round to lose. And how good this game has been going as well. Oh, he double scoped and then he didn't realize they got out. Everything about that
They were both
goes wrong for Passion.
Bro.
M's double in vain. And Mongols a lifeline. Cling on.
He just blocked both smokes.
Did he?
Wrecked that wall.
Oh, fuck.
Neither of them land right. JT. That's wild. Forces the second volley out of the Mongols. And this time they're going to change up where they look for aggression.
Non-tradable as of right now. Nice.
For them with the clear, an important pickup to find this 4-on-4.
Close though.
The Mongols actually wanted to go back into lobby as well, so this is a big disruption to the game plan here.
Isn't HE flash? I mean, he could throw it in.
Because it went quiet and that second wall of smokes landed outside, they've rotated early, 2 players down towards B. It's Grim and Halzerk alone in the top site.
Oh! Halzerk got spotted 110%.
For this, he's going to play with Grim, boxed in on CT vent. They go out hot. He's got to be very careful. Missed shot from Halzerk. Grim got to bail them out. He can't afford to.
Okay.
Burn! When he's blind, just does it every time. He's going to move back in for the killing.
Oh, he got it. We got another. Okay.
Makes this retake possible, but up the vent feels like a death sentence. 910's got to move. He's got to plant that bomb. It gives him
backside, both backside.
It's allowed both players.
There's an HE on Fem.
Nice. JT, important pickup. 910 retrieves this AWP, but he's only got 1 bullet left in it, and they've wrapped in. Tech9 pulled, play denied. Kavem is hot on the trades. Come map 3.
Kavem giving us his best game yet, without a doubt. Finding
not even scared.
Finding a lot of multi-kills, and now finding a clutch.
Not even scared.
In control of this game. Halzerk, he may have sold Grim
not
down
scared.
the river there with that position, but he makes up for it with 2 unreal kills on that top site. Missed shot. Blind kill and close AWP wrist breaker.
That was a huge second from Halzerk actually to swing out the molly.
910. Another frustrating.
Nice new guy plus Senzu. I like controllers. I think controllers is good.
Passion are piecing rounds together right now.
95 beats per minute, not even scared. Homie, that's my resting heart rate. Joke's on you.
Can buy, and they can buy everything they want.
No, I'm kidding.
Can't deny what you're seeing out of Passion, making risky gambles, putting multiple players on the B bomb site and buy rounds. And even there, where they're split 2-2, they still win it out.
My dream to join Passion. Revive NA, you got it, Trippy. You got it. Come on. 2 more rounds. Finish it off. Clean half. Clean half.
Ooh. 0-10 this series in openers for Blitz.
It could have been ugly if 910 swung through and held squeaky.
Not a good sign.
Loves to take an opening fight. Just
it was Yadiel.
very good at winning them
JT.
in this one.
Yadiel Chipson.
Well, outside is certainly smoked. We can say that much.
5 down in the yard. Second wall, but look who's here, Harry.
Yeah, Halzerk in a good position to try and shut this down. Chris decides to walk out now, which
top side.
Not without its risks.
It's already done. This is fucking psychotic.
Halzerk, there's the spot. 2 players seen at the back of main.
No, JT can
They didn't see JT. They didn't see him.
Steals himself away.
Double flash.
Flash leaves him
blinded.
blind. Still on a good timing for this double.
He got 3. He got 3. Fem 1v2.
Fem 1 versus 2 being asked for here. He's been solid.
Fuck, he kind of
in
needed
this
that.
third map. But this is his
Fuck.
without exception. Missed shot and unable to capitalize. Controllers puts him down. And a chance for the Mongols to tie up this half after all.
Oh, if you're Kavem, you're just thinking, why couldn't anyone else get one of theirs? 3 players on top side crumble.
Why is this so stressful?
Kill is miraculous, but it's too late to save his
Because this is NACS, baby.
And Kavem's 1v2 traded.
We like to live on the edge.
Who is somehow
Am I dying right now?
been one of the rocks of this
What the
team.
fuck? That shit just hit 130, bro.
We know he's been unfamiliar with. Pass out the ramp, Kavem overwhelmed. JT has to drop, but the flank is fast.
Nice scrim.
Brings him back down to earth.
Scout,
This might be
nice.
Passion's best opening half yet in the series.
Hydrate, I got you with water.
Any more 7 CT rounds.
As long as I'm under 150, I'm good. W.
They've done this game on hard mode all the way, and now Passion sit.
There's no shot.
Precipice
There's
of an
no
upset.
shot he aces.
Controllers,
The 1v3.
surely impossible.
He's had some of the most ridiculous clutches, but this one, surely it's too far gone. 10 HP, bomb to play around, everyone rotating in from the
They don't
ramp
have a
side,
kit,
so he's
though.
not going to get any freebies here. Smokes down, leaves spam open. Just don't let him have this. Controllers. Oh, knocks him off the ball.
Get on.
Important pickup
Okay.
there. And a 1-out half secured for Passion UA in spite of coming short in the pistol. And a slow start on Nuke. They go on to recover spectacularly. The Mongols' pressure is on to keep up their
All right,
pistol
chat, we're
track
going to put the
record. They
caffeine
wanna
away
come
for a
back
second.
in this
Hold on.
second half.
Hold on. Put the caffeine away. We need some water up in this shit. Heart rate's too high.
From my sense, a rivalry is something that tests you to your limit and shows you your limits. It's something where there's a lot of emotion.
Yeah, we have 3 minutes on the half. We're going to do a 90-second WAD. We'll push back the timer a bit. Okay? 90 seconds. You'll be back. You'll be back. There's time.
Exposing them, and that's
Do you get jumping jacks and see how high we can go?
with yourself and try to work through it and
Shit.
become better. And that is what both you and your rival want. And I think that's one of the most special things about competition. I think one of the things about the Fnatic and
If Passion wins, we want 10 push-ups. Push-ups for subs. +1.
I think was really important.
2 push-ups to sub,
Then
chat.
you had
Any
this
prime
combination
forgetters.
of, like, crazy firepower and personalities. about
Although they
crazy
might be hit by an ad. So.
And then you also have on the other end of it the stoic, calm, also villains of the time in the Fnatic roster, where they didn't show us the super deep level of strategy and tactics, but they showed a mastery of how to mid-round. As well, the AWP was obviously got nerfed thanks to JW and.
As a reminder, this game started 3 hours ago.
The best AWPers,
It did.
the two AWPers
I love that.
understood how to play
I do actually. I
aggressively
do,
in
David.
AWP
I
like nobody
do.
else. But I'm thinking back to
I do owe you
the
guys 9
CS:GO
push-ups.
from the French-Swedish rivalry.
Let me start.
I'm
Let me
thinking
bust them
about
out,
that
dude. Hold
stylistic
on.
difference and how both of those teams were showing the best of CS:GO in different ways. I think Liquid was very important to shaping narratives in North America because Liquid was really the first serious team in North America that showed a culture-defining change. Liquid had moments of much greater success than others.
Woo!
Later on, you got this addition.
Holy
of
shit!
Where eventually they did beat Astralis.
That fucking hurts.
This, I think, elevated all of North America along
That
with
was
it.
9.
It was necessary for them to do that.
You
because
miscounted,
Astralis
David.
was
You
showing
miscounted.
the game in so many
You're
different
lying.
levels that to compete against them was so infinitely difficult for basically anyone and everyone.
Our vibes,
Starting
vibes
with
are
Astralis,
good.
and Astralis were
Vibes are
essentially
good.
Making a student of the entire scene. And
Wait,
think
I
Liquid
actually
was
think I
one
did
of the
9.
Responses to the cultural impacts of Astralis.
Who's T side? Passion's going to T side now. Passion had 7 on CT. Oh, far with the biddy. One more. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have map picks? I do not. I do not. I do not. Sometimes depending on who I can sometimes get them, but for this one I got it. No, dude, passion coin to the moon. Do it, clap, push up, quasi. I'll break my face. Your heart rate was higher watching the game than doing push-ups. I know, because I'm just that fit, brother.
Looking for the upset here over the Mongols to open up Blast Rivals. It's the group stage, the winner of this game, going into the arena.
I'm just that
That's
healthy.
Right. Quarterfinals at a bare minimum.
Do one-hand push-up
away,
if
six
passion
rounds
wins.
away.
I'll never
Mongols
leave
have
the
won
floor.
4 out of the 5 pistols in this series.
Yeah, passion suck on pistols right now. They're getting horked on.
Back in this match. Look at the pace. Ooh. That's Blitz's first opener in the series.
Yeah. And he's tried going for them many times over. Will it lead to more success in pistol rounds for the Mongols? Seems to think so. And they've spotted Halzerk. They know where he is. Nothing he can be expected to do here. The Mongols keep up pistol round success to try and reignite this third map of news.
It's all right. We knew we were gonna lose pistol. We knew we were gonna lose it.
The lead of Passion UA.
No. Passion dollars, dude. Passion coin to the moon.
Important half yet. At a near even scoreline, about to level out.
Game's not over.
Grim has had
Oh, shakes? No,
series for Passion.
they got one.
Halzerk,
They won one.
Third have delivered their best.
No trade. Did they just run through? No.
But Mongols have been given the opportunity
They know Nick's crossed.
to finish what they should have ended on Inferno. Was indeed a late game comeback.
Good
for
co.
Passion, 8-4
Yell at
down.
them.
Oh, dude, again, JT.
Score for a second map?
JT's deep.
Art. It was 13-11.
So
Passion
many
won.
rounds finding entry kills.
That's bomb. Oh!
Of course, in so many lost rounds.
My streaming spirit versus Falcons? I will be. I will be.
Is it a question of the rocks of this roster going missing as they did at times in Chengdu?
No, Steve. Give me everything, please. Someone at the fucking dentist?
It's a ghost in the machine.
Nah, bro. That sounded like when they're... Oh, dude. It's a fucking... You know when they're doing like... You know what I'm saying? No, you're here to love. Watch. Oh, fart. I swear. Your hair looks weird? That's fucking wild, dude. This shit's fucking cleaning. Yeah.
Good kill, full blind controller is on the Deagle, able to wrestle another back. How's Techno still even up there? JT
Trade.
Brings Mazinho down low, but it's all left onto Kavem. Came up short in a 1v2 earlier. Fails to find it here. That fast topside hit not panning out. The Mongols move into the lead.
That was a messy one. Almost a 3v5, 1 out by Passion.
I do have trauma from the dentist. Novocaine doesn't work on me.
For Passion, they need a hero. Nyx is still having a really poor series.
Yeah. No, it's terrible, actually. Even during my wisdom teeth, when I got removed, I woke up. They're like, oh, start counting backwards from 10. I'm like, negative 39, negative 40, negative 41. And they're just like, I'm like, crank this shit up. Like, let's get things rolling.
Making a cross out in the yard, but it's hardly a secret. Sure, you don't know exact numbers.
Nah, don't say that, ABC.
Now
It's
they
not when you
rotate
say
down.
GG.
It's here just blocking with util to slow the roll of Passion.
Just give it to me raw. That's wild, John. You're psychotic for that, but respect. Can you quick explain how fantasy works? Are you talking about Nova shots?
Nice shot. Pistol's making it.
No? What?
Blitz is here. Door wide open. He's going to leave it open as well, beckoning them into his bomb site. Blitz wants a multi-kill. The Orb's even funneled in. Blitz does reveal position, but able to find safety in the site. Nick's a little late. Nice tap. But nothing more. Mongols holding onto this
Are you talking about like
7-5
HLTV
down,
fantasy?
pulling this game back to their favor. Passion.
Easy.
Without this gun round, they are in a lot of trouble.
And it's going to really hurt, you know, like knowing how
15 minutes
how
after.
close you got. In a way, throughout the entire series, no
Put it on
Overpass
me.
coming down to an OT affair. They could have 2-0'd the Mongols
Stay awake
here.
after 15 minutes after.
If
Yeah,
that
join this
game had
one.
shaped up a little different.
Basically, you
He
need a
found even a pistol round to open up on map 1.
The better your players do
been
within
given a
games, the more points you can gain. Then you can add like boosters and stuff like that if you're talking about HLTV fantasy. But make sure before they start their matches and stuff, like each day, to go in and check that. Wait, this is good from Grim.
Equalizer. JT lurking all the way back in lobby, denies this aggression.
Oh, no.
They're really starting to pincer on this top site. A lot of pressure applied.
Wait.
JT can't repel the lobby take fully. And so we end in a 3-on-3. Heaven scale up for Passion.
Booster gives you like bonus points.
Leash in this CT side. Recovered very well. Passion get Heaven control, but Mongols know this is a possibility. They're ready. They're set up to retake this top site, and Util will announce.
Controls is in mini though. This is what I'm worried about. 9-10 coming up then.
Not as easy as he might be thinking. And so that's a good.
That's psychotic.
Controllers misses the chance.
No.
Mazinho pushing through. Catches a double, and he's left in this 1v1.
He knows.
Bomb
Oh, Grim needs a swing.
Molly gonna block off the angle. Grim fights through the fire, fights through the flames, and in his dying breath secures that round for Passion.
You'd think that would be enough. That molly is perfection. It is just enough time for Grim to swing out and find that one bullet.
I'm getting too old for this.
Players on 30 health or lower. And Grim finds the single shot that he needs to win that round. Finally, Kaban multi-kill, not going to waste.
That was huge for Grim.
Burns for the round win.
He had to do that. He was dead.
If he plays
If he
any
didn't,
safer,
he had to just run
it's
it.
over. Chaos outside. Blitz, another opening death. Stuck trying to escape in secret. The pace change for Passion finds him a 5v4. Grim even in main. They run through the smoke. The call is there. Techno crunch.
Nice, Halzerk!
Miss spray on the MP9 opens up another top site. Halzerk triple kill. Monstrous round. 9-10 is just going to go through. Frustration
fucking
here.
lurked out.
Put to use.
You hear him running, Nyx.
Oh, thank goodness. Now, they never knew about Mazinho, but he's the only guy with health. Halzerk, come on, he's already done enough. Nyx, this is his round. It's where he's going to walk it
Nyx,
home.
just smoke this shit, please.
Backstab in for Mazinho. Gone on, not in time for Nyx, and Halzerk getting charged.
Nice!
At 3 HP. He'll do it all if he has to. Halzerk ties this game up again. It's just big round after big round from this 3-man star power core at the heart of Passion.
Yeah, I can't believe he wins that. Tucked a millimeter into the middle of the two silos. And so when Mazinho swings, he doesn't see him. He thinks he has to be.
What a game.
Halzerk's repeat is perfect. Two
Halzerk
crazy
just
clutch-out
won the
rounds
round. He
here from Passion UA.
won that shit. And it's a save.
The Mongols looked like they were storming towards the finish line on this CT side. Finally had the money funneled out from beneath
One
them.
bullet, bro. He shot. You missed. What's the number? What do you mean next?
Passion
This
gonna
number?
get a
That's my
presumably
heart
free
rate.
round. And despite all of this, Controllers, the player who he said looked the weakest on this map for this squad in Chengdu, is still top fragging. Guys.
How are they getting? They've been dinked so many
Everyone's been
times
dinked.
through the smokes. Oh my god, okay.
No, you can't lose that.
Yeah, don't lose this. You never recover from that.
No, that's GG. It's full USPs. Blitz has a Zeus. It's not happening.
Does he even have a gun? He
1v2.
picked up his gun. Okay, last question.
It goes down to the B side.
Is it better to have
Slight gamble here.
a game go 3 maps, or do you get a boost if they sweep 2-0? It comes down to player performance. Easy. For fantasy.
Was scared for a moment.
I'm still scared.
I mean, after his 1v1, you know, last second clutch, he got faith in Grim up in heaven.
I'm scared that he went heaven with the 6 health AK. I know it's a strong position, but you could give Mongols an AK. We know you give the wrong Mongols player an AK, they can win a round on their own. This is like the best team, a 1-round ecos, or 1-gun ecos rather, other than Spirit. But even that's up for debate. I know a lot of you here waking up early today.
Yeah, gun
staying up late are waiting for that Spirit Falcons game. Winner of this one plays them for the semis. Loser of this one plays them to be eliminated and not make it to the
double
stage.
digits,
6
chat.
out of 8 teams
Double
will play in
digits.
the arena here in Hong Kong. Who's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, wait a second, chat. So this is if you win this, you're in,
Mongols going
right?
to the lower group
I think
game
you're
only to
guaranteed
beat
playoff.
one of the two
Yeah.
favorites. They've already beat Spirit last
Yeah.
week in Chengdu.
But then you have to play that
think,
series
you know,
if you're winner
whichever-
or uppers or lowers.
Like in the world where Passion
Don't say that,
go
sir.
on to win this, which they very much could with how they're fighting back right now, whoever misses out on playoffs at an event
Next
where
game would be for
almost
quarters or
every
semis,
team that
exactly.
enters
Yeah,
goes
yeah, yeah.
to playoffs with the exception of just 2, 1 from each group, that feels like a colossal miss.
Especially when you look
No,
at this
Quadgy,
group, and
you're
you go,
lost.
it's obviously
You're
Passion
lost.
who don't make it to playoffs.
Passing you a
That's-
coin to the
that's
fucking
every
moon.
expectation.
To the
It would be an
fucking
upset,
moon.
No matter how you slice it. To imagine that not only they could, but they could do it.
Oh, do I low team in
Like,
attendance today?
just
What do you mean,
winning
Art?
one match.
This tournament was 5 invited and then 1 invited from Asia, North America, and South America.
Road, yeah. 10-9. Passion with the lead. Mongols money.
Oh, it's on the edge, man. Like if they win this round, they are on the path to playoffs.
It's a
to
rival
win,
system.
to an upset over the Mongols. This is the round for all
Like
the
8
marbles,
teams? 'Cause
really.
it's rivals.
Just such a
I
great
want to finish
opportunity.
that no matter
We
what.
haven't even seen Passion play
Cody, you got
official in
this.
42 days, and they haven't played a LAN like this in quite a while.
I think a massive underdog team that have had nothing but
I don't know,
time to
DZ.
go and prep,
I mean, right
finding an
now, I
upset
think
win to lock in at
M80,
least a
Patch UA,
strong,
NRG.
you know,
I feel like they're
strong
in that clump
run, a
of
chance to
top
go to
3 NA.
playoffs. That does wonders for the confidence. You feel
Nick
like all the
swung
practice
ahead of the
wasn't
smoke
in
this
vain.
first.
Crunch around him.
Trade.
Has been solid, but he falls
trade.
short after just a single kill. Blitz throws himself, shuts the
Nice,
door
good trade,
behind
good
him,
trade, it's
locks
fine.
himself into this cave.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's polite, but I don't know if it was the right move. Gun on, not in time. Still gets out with 1.
That's big.
But now you're
9-10,
left scratching
9-10
your head. You
opping
don't
now.
even know for sure where this round looks to end up. You saw players exiting at B, but now you learn about Kavem out in Garage, and so you've got to piece this one together, Mongols. 2-on-3. They'll split the defense for now.
They figured it out. They know what's going on.
think the prize pool's
Techno
good
can
on
come
this,
up
Art.
And he has already put himself in position. The AWP has the cover. Kavem is now lost to the wind, and they know to look for him here in main. JT waits for Kavem's contact.
Fem's
making
running though.
steps, and
Fem
checks out
saw
that player, but
saw
there's still an
Techno.
AWP in the sight, and the AWP is kicking up dust in the face
Must
of
need to
Passion.
spam
He
this,
needs
no?
both the kills, and he doesn't have a chance. Techno and 9-10 save that 2v3. Blitz's frustration is leading him astray, but his young players are still coming through with clutch rounds.
You just run lower.
Just trying to close the
I don't
door so
know,
he can
where
get
was
behind the
Bomb?
site in
Did
time
Bomb
and
drop?
have them not see him, but
I think Bomb might have been
Passion's
suck out
pace
heaven a little bit. Yeah, Passion.
could have won them the round. If they
Shelf.
commit there, Harry, there's no one at home. There's no one to stop them. Techno ready for this top hit. This molly timing is impeccable.
You're still with a chance here, but they will get away from you quickly if you come up short in this round, and it'll be remembered as another game
Cancel.
that was close,
Good
that you
cancel.
could have
Good
found
cancel.
success in. but ultimately doesn't pan out.
I like that from Kvem. The issue is
Good to cancel
9-10
hit
is
because
holding,
Kvem
I
also
swear.
found a kill outside at the same time he gets
Only
in the
thing
garage.
that can be scary with it going back
Fiddling
into the
heaven.
yard here is you only got one smoke, so you don't have the full util for a cross. You can try and block off an AWP by putting it down over towards Unbreakable. Even then, there'd still be
Oh,
sight
that's
lines
huge.
open.
That's huge
Kvem with a
timing.
very big kill. That Warrior, the AWP, now struck from the round.
Mongols have missed some really open timings in the CT side. The fact that Kvem gets that kill earlier, they don't realize he could be garage.
This venue,
10 pays
the event's
price
in Hong Kong.
His life. And Kvem, he was cold in that first map. It felt like it was the difference maker between
The
perhaps
wrapping
Passion even
CT.
winning this and what would have been a 2-0. But he is
Big ol'
sharp
ramp, though, and
here on
Xenio
the
is
T side
tough.
of Nuke, 20 and 16.
Where's J Hall?
The young star of this squad, the addition to the core of this NA roster,
They're going for an A
going
pinch.
on to lead them to victory. Can they finish what he started?
Here, JT inside of Mini. Controllers doesn't fully know about Heaven yet.
Gomez been the standout
Nice,
for him on
huge,
Nuke,
good
but
swing
only
together.
gets away with one. Kvem
And Grim's holding
and
Heaven.
Halzerg, key kills in the round.
Good,
They
good, where he's
overwhelm
trying-
Techno as
Coming
Halzerg
up.
adds another. And Grim.
I'm seeing you. Fuck off, please. Ah! Nice!
Halzerg, when required, again stands and delivers with a big 3K. All of them trades, all of them important. Halzerg is not crumbling under the pressure. He wants this win.
Grim's just flying off silos because he can't drop anywhere else on low health. And Halzerg barely sees the tippy top of the head, but it's enough. Kvem's double, Halzerg's triple, and Mongols in trouble late in this game. The upset is right there for the taking.
You and Flom hit the same boat.
Smashing Mongols' money
I'm tweaking.
yet again on this CT
I'm
side.
tweaking.
Look at what they've got. 2 guns. Controllers, M4, Blitz the same. He's had a bit of a shambles in this CT side.
Seen.
And there's another gun
Dude,
as well.
Halzerg is so
Controllers,
fucking
M4
good.
lost in the door. They try and crunch lobby together. Mongols might have to cancel. It's so patient. Passion wait for this exact play.
Techno. In for
fade.
55 fade. Trade. No trade just yet. Nice. Gets one. Fuck.
Oh, Knicks
I drew
only
that.
good for one. These MP9s keep it even. And they don't gain any ground out towards ramp, so you got to look elsewhere. Now look, Halzerg and Kvem, they've been heavy hitters.
Trem's holding
Been
this.
the two really trying to keep the dream alive for Passion.
A is free though. A is
They still
free.
get to play in this round. JT leads
Other
the
than
charge,
Techno.
letting them play trade. Techno dead in the door.
And you know
Nice
outside.
shot.
Just don't swing. Just don't swing.
Blitz tries to take this
That's fine.
angle. There is a smoke on.
You can play front
Halzerg
side towards
and
Mini, and you
JT.
know
They
that's
can
it.
use
Last
the
is Heaven.
front
Nice.
lane. They cover the Heaven wrap round, and so now just Blitz.
Wait, you're going for this blitz?
Spam connects, brings Kvem down low, but I don't know if he's in the business of attempting
Oh, no,
this
no.
1v3.
He saves. Or
It might
attempts.
be Passion with 2 chances to walk this over the line.
Well, he has an AK
Bit of an
now.
awkward kill to give away, but you still have info.
Fine.
And he's so far
He
removed
saves.
from this 1v2 with no kit. There isn't time for Blitz to attempt it. Passion have got 2 opportunities for an upset win over the Mongols. The Mongols have no money. They are broke. This AK getting out of the round means that they can try
That was huge for
and
them,
cobble
actually, to
together
keep
maybe
this.
a second rifle
Dave AK
around
is
it.
scary as fuck. We've seen shit like that go down before.
Passion will have 2 opportunities
Yeah, but Passion's money's
on
not the
Nuke
greatest.
to lock in a playoff
Look
run.
at their money.
And you can't ignore the output of Halzerg.
Okay, it's better than I thought.
Kvem,
Actually,
and
I'm just
as
being a
this
bot.
series has
Okay.
gone on.
Yeah. They can drop. I'm fucking
They
tripping.
know the opportunity they have right now. They are seizing it.
They have been
I'm
itching
seizing,
to get back
chat.
to officials. They've had 42 days to put themselves through.
Dude,
the
why
ringer,
do we
put
hear
in
the
hours of
dentist, bro?
practice,
Do you
and
hear that
practice
shit?
might be paying off.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Get a
them
little heavy,
in
just
the
a little
playoff
bit.
of a tier 1 event since Peugeot Bucharest under complexity. But this one's simple. This one's cut and dry. 2 chances
And
to
there's
make it
no
to the
chance
arena.
easier than this one. It's 2 rifles, an AK and an M4. Other than that,
Come back inside.
SMGs,
Nice.
no utility, and the 5v4.
Nice.
5v3 as even Knicks extends
Blitz
that
got a
lead,
2K.
but out of nowhere, Blitz comes through with a double.
They've just lined up.
Just go
I've seen
down. Just
before
go
the
down.
smokes,
Just go
they
down.
pay the price. Nyx has vent rotation. His early drop, high value. They're overcooking. They're going through the smoke. They can't go back. Nyx has lower control. Passion changed their mind on the fly.
You spotted. Grim spotted with bomb. Nyx is repositioning out of secret. What the
So Mongols now know what's up. Even Mizzino could rotate up vents if he wants. He's going to stay active.
Now we know Nyx isn't
here.
here.
Who's pulled back from his position. If Nyx doesn't turn around in time, this round is over. Grim pushed in through main. Techno Molly. It goes deep. He survives. It takes.
Push! Go, go, go! Out secret!
That Molly spreads.
Move!
Still arriving on
Move!
this round, though, and it's not Grim. You want to die here. Nyx, bottom of the board. 1v2 clutch rolled out in front of him.
That's one.
Put down range.
It's in vent. In vent.
For Nyx to have his best round on the third map. Blitz, he's the one that threw this whole thing in a peril. With the double up out in the yard, took it to a hat trick. He's looking for 4 to keep this game raging on.
I'm literally down top vent.
Blitz has always said when it comes to clutches, there's no one he trusts more than himself.
He's playing a
Let's
front
see
sight.
if he can put that theory to work. Up through the
not
vent,
turning
Nyx
around.
looking the wrong way, and Blitz collects. The Mongols keep battling back.
Oh, it definitely feels like an overcook there for Passion. They had it all laid out on a plate in front of them. They had the lower control. They had vent cut off, but they get shut down by that smoke spam from Blitz, or rather a swing before the smoke. Blitz gets 2 kills in a 3-on-5, and it keeps the game going. It keeps Mongols in contention.
How's your eco?
They could have gone lower.
I don't think the
into
best.
a
Yeah, they got bomb
3-on-1.
planted, which is huge for Passion.
But no.
It's
We play on into the last round of Reg and maybe more. As Mara tries to keep Mongols in it. Passion hunt for the finish. But you can't help but think that they just lose their best chance.
Chair's looking at you, funny man. No. Chair is resting. Chair is asleep. Chair doesn't want to be shackled. Shackled, right? Right, Chair? Right? You're doing good today. Doing good. Don't die. On me. Please. Please.
We said that last round, that was the easiest it was going to get. Now you've got to do it with less passion. You got to try and stave off overtime when we get there. The
We have 2 Tech 9s. We have so shit util. We're running A.
Wind. It's a fast topside play. Wow. Grim provides the opening. Techno in the vent has just gone uncleared. Oh, a huge pickup. JT with the flick back round and a 4v2. Surely this is where they do it. Mazinho rotates in. The Mongols
You footsteps heard.
of making it into those playoffs. Did it do, but here
Nice! Nice!
Playoff bound. They've been waiting.
Passion coin to the fucking moon, baby. Yes!
And it shows. Come the turn.
Yes!
Without a doubt,
Yes!
it's been 42 days
Oh,
since they played an official.
what a series, bro. I'm
They've seen an
tweaking.
arena, but Passion UA make it to playoffs.
Oh.
And they do it in style. The practice paid off.
Exact. The thing I was scared about the fucking
Behind
most.
in many of the maps, struggling to get a pistol win, but still.
You called it, Co. You called that shit.
No, they really had to fight for it. You know, the
Wasn't
Marlies showing up
scared,
and
chat.
putting up a
Never.
good fight.
I knew
Unfortunately,
they had
not
that the
good
whole
enough
time.
in order to beat Passion UA, who I think played some great Counter-Strike.
I knew
Depending
it.
on where they're at right now, people look at them as a
I
tier
knew
2
it.
team, maybe even tier 3. They come in, they go up against the Mongols, and
Alright,
in
chat,
the
just
vast
breathe.
majority of this
Just breathe.
game, on every single map, they had an opportunity to win. I know it was overtimes, I know it was close games, but you can make the case that Passion UA played the best Counter-Strike in the buy rounds. Their biggest issue
Let's get
tonight
this board,
was
dude.
not winning any pistols.
Let's
They won
go.
1 out of 6, yet they still
Let's
found a way
go.
to
How
win
long
this
till
game.
next
So
game
overall,
starts?
gotta give credit to Passion UA.
Soonish.
Well, looking at this, right, this is a win they can be proud of. This is a playoff for a
Ish.
big event that hasn't happened in this jersey so far.
I think it is. It's gonna be rolling the rest of the day because this went so long. Everything else will
Honestly,
just
feels
roll
amazing.
into one
I
another.
think that we didn't even play our best. Like,
Okay.
I really thought that we should have won overpass. We were in the driver's seat, in my opinion, and we made a lot of mistakes that we weren't doing in practice. But yeah, just really happy that we get to play in the arena with Gavem. It's going to be his first time in the arena, so it's going to be just fun for him.
A big move and
Bro.
a big achievement. There's been a lot of practice, a lot of talk about this in the interviews, and I spoke to Grim.
Here's
He was
how
saying
come.
like, how much grind you guys have been putting in, but pistol rounds, maybe not so much of that was practice.
I mean, honestly, in practice, our pistol rounds are going good. Like, I don't know It's just one of those things, like pistol rounds can just go down to just aim duels
That'll be
or
you.
just unlucky setups and stuff like that. So
Congrats if you guys want channel point prediction. Congrats if you support
every
NA
half we
fucking
were just,
CS,
like, on the back
baby.
foot, so it was quite a struggle to actually get into the game.
Dude,
surprised by the
playoffs
performance they
secured.
they lost
Playoffs
Sensu as of late,
secured.
but we saw them play well in Chengdu. Did you expect more from them,
What
or
game
was
they
it
win?
more so as
Nah,
you
you're lying, Art. You're lying. Stop lying to
I'd say they
yourself.
played how we expected. They were still a great team. I think we just played really well, and it was a tough game for both teams.
Bro.
Yeah, tough game for both teams. I mean, the Mongols, obviously, with a new player coming into it, you guys have had 42 days of practice, which is something that a lot
They're
of
gonna
teams
beat
can't have right
Falcons?
now because they're
There's-
close to tournaments.
bro.
Do you feel that as well, that you've progressed as a team in the last month where everyone else has been traveling around?
Yes, I mean, definitely we progressed. There was a lot to work on, and we got through it all. I'd say that it was a little boring. Like it's, I mean, the fun part of CS is playing matches, and I also think, I mean, the best practice is matches still. Like we need to have the same feeling, what it feels like to play close games like that. You don't get that in practice, and that's honestly most of the time what we struggle with is just like dealing with the pressure and.
Hold on, chat. I
closing
just
out
need to
games.
do
Like,
one thing,
even
and my
this
heart
game, we
monitor
have
stops.
won
I'm still alive.
I
Don't
think the
worry.
second last round of Nuke, like we should have won that easily, and we fucked it up.
I need to
So yeah, I
change
think
titles.
what we need right now is matches, and I'm happy that we won because we'll get some more now.
Well,
Mongols are
really positive
cooked.
stuff here from you and the team. Congratulations on making through the playoffs. We'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Nah.
We'll
Are
take a
you
look at the
tripping,
groups
dude?
and see how
You're
things are
tripping.
panning out as Passion UA have moved through in a very positive fashion.
Yeah. All good.
Do you remember I said this to you? I said that this could be this magic that happens, right? This is their greatest chance, and now this sets them up very nicely. And whoever goes down to that lower bracket, you don't want.
I will say, out of the pool that they got given, the opener into Mongols was a blessing because Spirit and Falcons are on the other side, which
to the
is
elimination game. They avoid playing Falcons and Spirit in the loser game. Now they'll play
wild.
one of them in the upper bracket final. So for Passion UA, this is a massive result. You know, this is also a testament and a statement. Even if they were to lose the following two games, because let's be honest, they're still going to face some world-class teams. They've now shown that they can contest with a team like the Mongols, heading into the major probably with some more confidence, and also making the rest of the world known that Passion UA can still play Counter-Strike at a high level.
Well, there's another high-level game coming our way. The next match
You're
is going to be
Austrian
Spirit
too?
taking on
Yeah.
Falcons.
Hey, boring
Excited
fam.
to see how some of the big dogs play today.
Long ago, did Spirit sign to near? Like officially, I think it was a month ago.
Has been. The EWC hiccup was made up for, I think. Falcons want to make
What
this
team
run
did
deep
Grim
into
come from again? Well, Grim was on Complexity. Like complexity. Like this is Passion
And
UA
here
is
we have
Complexity.
it. We're moving into our second game of the
Is
day.
that
This
what
is
you
a
mean?
matchup where the teams have played against each other not so long ago. It was in the favor of Falcons and Spirit. They struggled in Chengdu. They didn't even have a chance of making it through to the playoffs. Something that is unexpected when
You're
you have a
second
player
after
like
the
Donk
first series?
on the team. But
Let's
right
go.
now, for Falcons, they've been so consistent. They've been so dominant. Okay, they haven't lifted the trophy, but you can rely on them to be in playoffs, to make deep runs, to maybe even be in the final.
Let's just establish this from the get-go. Like, we're looking at two teams who are heading into the major in a couple of weeks with aspirations to win. We're looking at two teams who are heading into this tournament, and basically every tournament they attend to, with the aspirations to win. This is an opening game in a group stage, but it could easily be a semi-final or a final in a playoff game. Two of the best teams in the world right now, as you said. Falcons on an upward trajectory, Spirit on a downward trajectory. Haven't looked great in the last couple of tournaments, but we can't forget the fact they won in Cologne, they won Blast, Bounty as well in Malta, so they have tasted success. Whereas for Falcons, as you said, even though they're playing good Counter-Strike right now, even though they're consistently getting into semifinals, sometimes in the
Donk
grand
over
finals, they
36,
can't
you
seem to
think?
win.
Well, Nico
This
said
series
himself
should
in
be
the
really
interview,
good.
Right, that right now it seems like they're lacking as a team. The
Molotov
experience on
Energy
stage, that's the
Masterclass.
hurdle they need to get over now. But when it comes
What,
to group
later?
stages, they are so dominant.
After
They
they
don't let their
lose,
foot off the gas.
you
I
think
mean, in Chengdu,
chances
they,
are high they
went
make
through the
another
group
roster
stage without
change?
losing a
Wait,
single
who?
game. And I would say that we're the best playing team heading into the playoff.
Spirit?
But as you said, once we head into the playoff, it seems like there's a, I don't want to call it a
The
mental
fantasy,
block because
okay.
that's too easy, but there's definitely something going on within the Falcons camp where they need to get over that hurdle of winning a big game in a playoff.
think
an
Falcons
important game. I know
2-0?
they've been in the grand final of the Pro League, but even in that grand final, they got absolutely smacked by Vitality. So there's still something left to be decided for Falcons. But let's be honest, consistently getting into semifinals and grand finals in this day and age of Counter-Strike, that's not easy.
No, it's not easy, and a lot of teams will be very happy for that. But because this is like the super team, right? We talk about all the assets they have, everything they have behind them, the staffing, everything that the Falcons want, they
So
get.
it might be time.
And that's one they now means they need to get the trophies, right?
I
That's the pressure that
maybe
you're
after
for
the
Falcons, and I
major.
think that's the pressure the
Yeah, we
players
have
apply
9
to themselves
minutes.
as well. You know, they know there's no excuse. They know that when you have Monacy, Nico, Kyusuke coming into the lineup as well.
We're loading up Nova Shot, chat.
One of the
In case you don't know,
greatest coaches to
chat,
ever coach in Counter-Strike.
Nova
Obviously, there's
Wallet
gonna be
is
pressure.
working
Obviously,
with
there's gonna
Blast.
be
I'm also
expectations
partnered
of
up
them
with
to win.
Nova
So
Nova
far,
Wallet
in
over
the
this
second half of
weekend
the
for
season,
Nova
ever since
Shots.
Cologne, it's been
It
getting
is kind of
better
like a
and better and
fantasy
better,
on your
but I think
phone.
the
You have
players, the fans,
1,000
the community for
Blast
that matter as well,
tokens to
they wanna
spend. It
see them
is
win stuff.
free.
They wanna see them
I
actually come to
invested
fruition and
into
go all the way
Passion
and win
Token.
stuff.
It is
And
completely
starts
free to
all
enter.
today
It's
with
kind of
League
like a
Spirit.
fun
That's an
little
important
fantasy
game. You don't
thing,
wanna go
like
into the
doing it.
elimination game. You
They
don't
also
wanna face
do
a potential
have, if you go to
vitality already in the
leaderboards, they do
semifinal.
have a
Winner of
global
this game is
leaderboard.
putting himself in a good position, especially knowing that Passion UA is waiting.
Exactly that.
Here,
right?
I can
That
do
is
that.
on
I
paper
think
an
that's
easier
good. They
game.
have a
Yeah,
global
they got some metrics,
leaderboard that
obviously.
has
You never know
10k
how it can go
USDC
down.
on
I
it.
wanna
And then
focus
if
on
you
Monacy
also
just a little
join
bit
into
because
the
he
Trotta
has come back
Troopers,
into form. He has come
I have a
back with
code
the
if you
voice
join
comms,
in.
right, of how much control
You're
he's taking in
minus
the game, what he's
2k
calling in some of the
tokens.
situations.
You can
He is
also
back
swap
on his
your
A
name
game right
too.
now, and that is scary for Spirit to deal with.
It's great to see Monacy back in his A game because when he joined Falcons the first time, you know, in the first couple of tournaments, he was also playing at an incredible
Oh,
high
missed.
level.
Okay,
And then
so
we
it's
saw him
missed
tap off,
because
we
it
saw him
ran
in
late.
Austin not have a
Okay.
great tournament. We saw him begin the year a little bit rocky, so to speak. Cologne wasn't a great feat for him, but ever since Cologne, he's been getting better and better and better, and he's now playing at his absolute
Should
best.
I
There's no
invest
doubt
in Falcons
with
tokens?
a
Do we
Monacy
think
playing at
Falcons
his
win
best,
this chat
that
or
is a
Spirit?
very dangerous team.
Well, one thing I do want to hear, though, is a little bit more from Nico, because he has a good understanding of this matchup, and he has a lot of experience against winning against their Team Spirit.
You think Falcons?
He does, and he's also...
Looking at the Spirit matchup
Spirit
again,
will
right,
choke.
you're going to
Falcons.
face them very close back-to-back. Does
No
anything
passion
change from
to
your side going
complexity.
this, or do you expect more change to come from them?
I would definitely expect
Yeah,
more change
yeah,
to
yeah,
come from
Passion
them.
did. Falcons
we haven't seen
2-0.
a change in the map pool from
Was it
them at
investment
least.
kind?
So
So
probably
it's
decent
this is
approach.
like
I
free
believe
to
they have
enter.
to
You can
change
sign up if you
something,
do exclamation mark
to
Nova Shot.
give-
It's like
even-
sign up. It's like
or
it's
release
like
a video
fantasy.
vlog or something. They
Might
said
have been
that they
Trotted,
had
not Trotted
difficulties every time
Troopers.
they play against me and
Make
Monacy,
sure
like
you
a
can
big
join
block,
a
so
leaderboard, David.
We should expect a different approach, definitely. Maybe not. Maybe they will think
There's the code.
that we will expect a different approach.
It
you know, so
auto
it's
joins
very
you
hard to say
into
right now,
it
but,
auto joins you
I
into
expect a good game, you
the
know, going up against Spirit and
the
Donk. It's
Trotta
always
leaderboard.
a tough challenge. You really have to be on your A game in order to.
Yeah,
beat
and
them,
auto
so,
sends you guys into
excited
the.
for game.
Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is it? It
And
auto
is a
sends you to
situation
the
where
Trotta
Falcons and
leaderboard,
Nico
but you
Monacy
have to
themselves,
join
they
into
just
the
have
Trotta
but they play
Troopers
better. They
leaderboard.
elevate themselves to another standard when it comes against Spirit.
They kind of have to, you know, and they kind of have to apply their pressure towards each other. Nico moving into a new role where he's a little bit more laid back, where he's giving up
How
more
many
responsibility
blast
to
tokens do
Kyusuke
I
as well.
want?
I think that Nico, you know, sitting and watching playing Counter-Strike, he's going to find
I
his
feel
rhythm, he's
good
gonna find
about
his footing, and
Falcons
he's
this
already
tournament.
getting better, but he also needs to see that for him to
Why is Nico
sacrifice
so
some of
fine?
his
What's
old
his
goals,
at?
it needs to be paid
Don't
off
tie.
by
Got
Kyusuke,
it,
and I think
David.
he's also getting better. So I think the vibe within the camp
put
right now
100.
is that yes, they're frustrated not winning tournaments. Yes, they're frustrated going into semifinals, maybe not playing up to the best. But every time we see them play in the group stage, every time we see them at a tournament, it's getting better and better and better. And as long as that's the case, I think the vibe within the team is still going to be good.
I have faith in it.
Another vibe on the team on the other side for Spirit.
So and then
it's not looking
also,
too good.
in
We're
case
seeing
you
that
guys are
frustration
wondering,
again. We're
like
seeing
what
struggles.
like
We're
getting
seeing them
team
lose
tokens
games
do.
that we wouldn't normally
Here's the
expect them to
thing.
lose. And I will just say this: to me,
I don't know
right
where's
now,
the button.
this is the worst Spirit we've seen since
Did
Donk
if I
joined.
click on it?
I think that's fair to say, you know, and it was a
If
bit
you
surprising
if your
'cause
team
when
if
they
you
first
get
bought
to
Sweden,
right
they
there,
started off by winning IM Cologne. They
map
go on
wins
to
reward
the bounty and win
20%
another- win
of
another tournament. You
the
think to yourself, all right,
fucking
is this
into
gonna be
it.
the year where Spirit is going to come back and contest
Underdog
as the
get a
only team
bonus.
versus
Who's the?
Vitality?
I think
And then you
Falcons
see the
consider
results
the
as of late.
underdog on this
EWC,
too.
a disaster. Blast Open, not good enough. EPL, not good enough. Chengdu, not even in the playoff, not good enough. And you see some of the players not stepping up anymore. Sway hasn't really found his footing.
How to play
within
Nova
Spirit.
Shot?
Donk
Exclamation
had a
mark
terrible
Nova
tournament in
Shots.
Chengdu by his own
And
standards.
then the link's
Tigger,
there, and
who
you
was
can
supposed to
sign
come
up
in
for
and
it.
add more
One,
firepower,
is this sponsored?
we're still left to
Dude,
be
you got
decided.
anything
We're
for
seeing
you?
him coming fully into fruition.
You're
I think
joining?
right now they're having
One,
trouble
yes, I am
integrating
partnered
all
with
these
them
new
over the
pieces.
weekend. 2, it's free to enter, and there's, if you go to the regular leaderboard, the global one that they have going on, there's, you can basically play for a share of 10,000 USDC, which is basically like 10,000 US dollars, but it's through crypto.
And there's another warring sign.
And then there's also, we have the Trotted Troopers leaderboard by itself, and top 3 get Steam gift cards. The pool for the Steam gift cards is 175 euro in Steam gift cards. No, Spirit has the underdog.
Statement. That's a fair enough statement.
Spirit lower
some truth to it as
in
well,
the everything VRS. But Gandalf, was it? It should be based on their invite though. Is there code Trada? Yeah, there is. If you use my link, you can sign up using my link.
A good leader, not an aimer or a fragger. put these two
It's
together.
cool.
So
It's
what is he trying
free,
to say
and
that
it's
he's
like
doing?
it's not.
Yeah, that's
You know,
crazy.
if both are
Right,
bad
like everyone's
right
like
now,
talking
true,
like
true.
gambling and stuff,
There's
but
been a lot of criticism
it's
of Chopper
completely
as well
free
as
to
of late.
play.
I think
No, it's pretty cool.
The reason why
I like
Chopper
it.
is
They reach
struggling,
out
the
and
reason
like
why
this is
Spirit
actually
struggling is that they've changed
this is
too
different.
much, you know, in a short
It's not
period
just
of time.
like
You bring in Sway,
post up a parlay.
inexperienced, you bring in Tania. Yes, he
Where's
played
the
a little
link?
bit in Heroic,
I got
but
you.
never in the big games, never in the big playoffs. So you're bringing in two inexperienced players, and you have to fit them into a team, into a system where you beforehand had Sontics and Magics.
It's
who were
actually
very
it's really
methodical
cool.
in the
I
way
put
they were
I
playing.
pinned it
I
in
think
chat.
Chopper is under a lot of pressure right now to make this Spirit work
It's
out.
so
And maybe there's
cool.
something to it. Maybe Donk
Hey,
feels
you
that
and
right now
Mario.
Chopper's not calling his best game, but then I would be Chopper and say, yes, but I don't have the pieces I used to have to work with. Beforehand,
It's
I didn't have to
me,
spend too much time
David.
telling Sontic what to do or telling Magics what to do. They knew
Exactly.
it.
Bruh.
Whereas now he has a much bigger
What are your thoughts on
responsibility
past
trying
game?
to figure out how to get the best out of
Cheesing.
Tania and how to get the best out of
I'm
Sway.
so
the man
happy.
on your screen, yes, under a lot of criticism,
so
but I don't think
happy.
the work conditions for him right now is as easy as people make it to be.
Yeah, some more time might be needed, but let's find out from Chopper what he's thinking ahead of this match. Okay, you did play Falcons quite recently, right? What did you learn from that coming into this? Is there some changes you made? Because you went for the
So
same map,
happy.
so is there some other changes you've looked to adjust?
Gotta watch this match and do what you gotta
First
do.
of all,
Do what you gotta do.
we are and they offer each other. We know how to play, how play VR, how they
You're
play,
my fan, I'm
and
just gonna
what we
toast you
need,
in
what
here.
we try to do in this game.
And they
And
back
just,
and they goaded.
Better start game, I think like that because Falcons.
Able to get
have,
major perms? I believe I
little
do.
things like they like to destroy stars.
I
games.
believe I do.
Yeah,
I don't
and,
know if it's
sometimes it's really
platform
hard,
exclusive
and
right
really
now.
pain
I
because
have to
you
re-ask
do
that.
something and they just come in with new things.
I think
you
it should be
don't
good.
see
Chat.
it in demos. You don't see
Maps
it
are
everywhere.
up.
And they just do.
I'm
some
gonna do an
setups,
ad
new
break
one,
quick.
and,
I'm gonna do
you
a
need to
quick
prepare
ad
for
break,
that.
chat.
Maybe today they do
before
it.
we get
maybe
into
no,
it.
I don't know, but let's see.
Well, he's aware of what could be happening, and one other thing he said during the interview that we played out earlier
I'm gonna
is
set
the fact
everything
that
up.
at the moment with Tania, he doesn't have a huge amount of demos to review things and ways to fix things. He's hoping he gets that here at Hong Kong, a bit more to get themselves ready before the boot camp and the major.
I was just about to say, you know, one thing is having the data and having the material to review. Another thing is having time. We just spoke about
Yes.
Passion Yue, who had 42 days of practice. JT even said that was kind of boring to some extent, but you can get so much better when you have time to practice. Spirit have not had that time. I know they went out of Chengdu before the playoff. I think they flew back, maybe, and then come back here to...
I did actually confirm they didn't fly back, so they went on a plane, but it was they were just late going from Chengdu rather than going earlier.
Fair
They
enough.
spent their time in Chengdu trying to get some extra practice in.
Okay, that's good, Jürgen, because that's what they need. They need time to practice. They need
updating
time
maps
to
right
iron
now.
out the stuff. Yes, data is good, but if you don't have time to iron out all the mistakes, you don't have time to analyze the data and figure out how to make it better, then it's not worth anything. So I buy
All
into
right.
that. I think
Exclamation
here in
mark
Hong Kong, it's
maps
a
up
bit
to
of
date.
bit of a
Oh,
joker
channel
tournament
point
for Spirit.
predictions
I think
out.
now they've set the bar so low that even if they were to
Joe,
go out
right.
in a third place or in a fourth place, it's okay
That'd
for
be-
them. Their eyes are set on the major now. So this is a bit of a freebie. You know, get some more data.
I'm gonna
get
go
some
pee quick,
experience, get
chat.
some
I need
confidence
it.
if you
I
can,
need
but
it.
no
Before we get
expectations.
into this.
And you know this, right, far better than I can do. If you're looking at you're being in Chopper's situation, you already said about the two new players coming in. You've just had like a couple of events, right? They've not been going so well. There's not loads of maps you played. So having Chengdu, a little bit more to review. Now having Hong Kong as well, is that enough then that he's got something to work with for him and Hallie to really sit down with the right time before the major where we can see them rise back up? Is that enough?
It should be, especially considering they're coming into stage 3 and we'll have a little more time, you know, to review their own games, but also look at the opponents that they're facing. I don't have any excuses for Spirit. Yes, you're changing 2 players. Yes, you brought in Tania. More firepower, by the way. He's still a fantastic player. Sway maybe not fully up to date with how they want to play in Spirit and how he can perform, but overall, if they don't perform at the major, then yes, that would be disappointing. I think they've had enough time to integrate the 2 new pieces.
Now, we're just going to give you a little update. The server does have some issues right now, so we have a slight delay, but we can continue talking about Spirit and just the growth, what we're hoping to see from them, because Tania, you're right, firepower upgrade is definitely in there, but I want to look at this. Zontix was able to do so much, right? Utility-wise, buying time-wise, which you don't get right now from a player who's not as experienced. If you think of how much time Donk spent playing Face It with Magix and Zontix, they know each other so well, right? That setups, the communicate, well, doing things even without communicating. You can't expect that from these guys yet. How long will that take? Because obviously that was talking about how much setting Donk up for success in the past.
That's a very good question, and part of me want to say I don't think they get enough time because I don't think unless Spirit goes into the semi-final in the major, unless they maybe even go into the final, I think Spirit are looking to perhaps bringing one of either Suntix or Magic's back for the next season. I don't think the current iteration of Spirit have really ironed it out in terms of roles, in terms of experience. I'll also say one of the most underrated things people don't speak enough about is not necessarily bringing in a guy like Tenea and adding more firepower, or bringing in a guy like Sway and adding more firepower. No, if you bring in 2 new guys, what happens if Dong performs 5% worse off because he's now not surrounded by players he knows
spike the heart rate monitor again?
Then maybe you bring in Tenea, who's arguably a better aimer or a better firepower upgrade compared to Suntix, and that would add maybe 10%. But losing 5% of Dong capabilities is way more significant than adding 10% to a guy like Tenea. So it's all about finding that balance. If Dong doesn't
What's
feel
good, AD?
comfortable
Yeah, I
around the
started
2
for
new guys where it's
the
at a point
fucking
where they
match,
are
bro.
inexperienced,
Yeah,
where they're
yeah,
not
we get
communicating
passion
the
on.
same way Suntix did, the same way Magic's did, and that takes off from Dong's game. That is way more significant than whatever firepower you're going to add in different departments.
I also want to look at the crazy head-to-head we have here in terms of Nico and Monacy going up against Shiro and Dom.
Yeah, we got the heartbeat monitor on.
Because it's already, it's
also,
so
Chad, if
far
you
in
guys
one
do
favor,
sign up
but
for
just
Nova
look at these
Shots,
results and look how
make
long
sure
this
to
has been
join the
going on.
Trotta
I
Troopers
just wanna
leaderboard. You
state
guys
this
will
for everyone
automatically
at
get
home
put
who's
into the
watching
Trotta
right now. Dong and
leaderboard.
Shiro has
But
never,
then if you
ever in
click,
their
you can
entire
add
life beaten
leaderboards,
Nico
and then the
Monacy.
code is also
Not
in
Falcons, not in
exclamation mark
G2,
Nova
never
Shots.
ever. It's kind of crazy. It's something what we caught attention to during IM Chengdu, where, as we said, it was also another victory for the Falcons.
Deep down gets
Imagine
heart
being
racing.
Dong, imagine being
Like
Shiro,
you're trying to
having
relax
won
your
majors,
heart.
having won tournaments, especially Dong, who's
Bro.
arguably the best player this year.
AD, you
He's
missed
never
it,
ever
dude.
beaten Nico or Monacy.
My
That
peak
must give him
earlier was
extra motivation,
128.
but could also be a bit of a confidence issue, knowing that every time you play these guys, you just lose.
During
is it just a mental
Fashion
block,
UAE beat Mongols.
at that point?
I don't think so. Not for a guy like Donkey. Not for a guy like I don't know. I don't know if it's stylistic an issue. I don't know if it's timing, of course, as well. In the G2 days with Nico and Monacy, it was, I remember the final in Singapore last year, exactly a year ago, where G2 just completely destroyed Spirit, even though you thought Spirit were the favorites heading into the grand final. So
in
I don't know if
12
there's something
days
about
long.
the way Monacy is playing, something about the way Nico's
Yeah,
playing.
Ophard,
We also
thanks
brought
for
up
your
the statistics
time.
that last year when Dunk was firing on
Metaphor.
all cylinders, the only player he couldn't perform against was Nico. So maybe there's
Yeah,
something
it
around
starts
the way that
November
Nico's playing
24th.
Counter-Strike,
Wait,
approaching
when?
Counter-Strike that Dunk
Oh,
doesn't
far.
like,
When
and
do we get
by then
stickers
know
and
it.
shit in
Team
game?
Spirit without Dunk playing well.
How do I add a leaderboard?
No bueno at all, but it's something that, well, it can't go on forever, right?
We
There
go
has to be a
into the
stopping
app.
point.
I mean, yeah, you'd say
We
so.
go
It was the same thing
to
with
the
Vitality. We knew at some
leaderboard
point they were gonna
sections
stop
and click
winning.
the
It's just a
cog wheel
question
on the
of when.
right.
I will
You
say,
can
though,
type
that
in join
8
leaderboard.
matches in a row, that's a long
And then
long
there's
time.
a
It is, and if it were to happen
six-digit
again
code.
today, then it's going to be 9. We're looking at double digits and 10 maybe later on in this tournament or at the major. So
No
I
shot,
think
AD.
there's something to be said about this, and it's going to be interesting to follow.
And
up.
then
I
the
think Dunk is super
code
motivated, and
is
Shiro for that matter as well. To end that streak.
617007.
And right now, Falcons are in the lead with that in terms of who's been able to
Would
perform.
Donk
who's able
look
to do
like
the
bald?
magic here. But
Joel.
this is quite interesting, right? No ancient pick coming out from Falcons. We didn't touch it because it came up during the interview. We're actually seeing the nuke pick coming here. They wanted to change things up.
Yeah, it is a good map pool for Falcons. No Inferno. That's the one big weakness they have right now in the map pool. Spirit, not necessarily interested in picking that. We know why. Dust 2 coming in. Maps that Falcons can play at a high level. And then, as you said, the choice between Nuke or Ancient, it's interesting because I do feel that Falcons right now could claim to be the best team in the world on Ancient. They are so strong on the map, but they know that Spirit is likely to also wanting to play it in a third deciding map, and that gives Falcons the edge right
feel
here.
like
They just need
Falcons
to
do
win
win
one
this,
of the
though.
first 2 maps to head into what's arguably their best map in the map pool right now to decide the game. And knowing that for Falcons,
Huge
that should give
W.
them a bit of
Huge
confidence and
W
also
for
allow
Falcons.
them to come into Dust 2 freed up a little bit more. They know it's not
Are
necessarily
you
a
still alive?
disaster if they
Let's
were
get
to lose
Jaden.
the first map.
Did you watch the rest of the
Out
Passion
of these
series?
2 teams, who would you say right now is more likely to
think
make it to the
Spirit
grand
wins.
final?
Without
This
doubt,
should be a
Falcons.
banger
I think
series.
Spirit right now is in a bit of a crisis. Again,
These are
what we saw in
back-to-back
Chengdu was
banger
worrisome.
series.
It wasn't great. We see Dunk not playing up to his best. We see Sway struggling. We
Pain
see
versus
Tinia not
Falcon
really
should be
live up
cool.
to the potential. So there's too many question marks attached to Spirit right now. Whereas for
Or
Falcons,
Pain
the only
versus
question mark we have is
Furia, sorry.
how good are they going to be when
Should
they
be
get
cool.
to the semifinal? How good are they going to be when they get to the
I think
grand
Furia
final?
probably wins
In
it.
terms of group stage games and in terms of their consistency across the board, all of these players are playing well, and Falcons have shown as of late that they may be one of the best, let's say, group stage teams in the world. They just need to string
shot,
it together
AD.
in the semifinals and in the grand finals.
Isn't it crazy to say that they're one of the best group
Pain
stage
versus
teams
Furia.
where everyone except for Kioski
It's gonna be
is the one
one-sided.
who has no experience.
I think that
everyone should have no.
Junior was saying earlier though that it should be a close series.
Sometimes you need to get over the hurdle, and you also have to accept that you've been facing
two
a
Brazilian
Furia
teams
who's been
facing
playing
off.
at an incredible high
I think it
level,
will be pretty
and you're facing a
one-sided.
Vitality from time to time, who's also playing at a high level. So
both don't play ancient either.
No, exactly. So in terms of the map pool, that's probably
I
also
don't
why
know.
it's one-sided towards
clear.
Falcons right now. Why they keep beating Spirit over and over. I think
Oh,
they
you
win
guys
out
hear
on
the
the map pool,
dentist,
whereas
bro.
when you go up against Vitality, when you go up against Furia, you're playing Inferno a lot of the times, and that's a strugglesome map for you right now. So there's a lot of different reasons as to why Falcons haven't won anything yet, but make no mistake, right? When you consistently get into semifinals, you get into a grand final of Pro League, that's not easy, right? You're still
I don't know
competing
why
against the likes of
why is
Spirit,
hanging
against
out the
Mouse,
dentist?
against Furia, against Vitality. So being a top 3 team today, it's not easy. So I know people they're on the asses of Falcons. They want them to win stuff, you know, and it's not acceptable if they don't, but I would say give them a little more time. They're playing Counter-Strike at an incredible high level. It's just a question of time before Falcons figure it out.
All right, analysts, stop talk. The yapping is over and the game is ready. Let's get into it. It's Falcons taking on Spirit.
Or what?
Yeah, it's kind of the main course matchup here, Hugo.
Yes.
Looking forward to this one. We've already touched on the track record of Nico and Monacy compared to Donk and Shiro. Had Donk and Shiro have never beat this duo, be it on G2 or the Falcons. I also want to talk about the veto, which I kind of love from the Falcons, if I'm honest, right? I think everyone would have expected them to pick Ancient. It's been their go-to map versus really all opponents, big or small. It was the one they picked first as well when these teams squared off in Chengdu. I think going for the nuke pick first removes any ability for Spirit to mess around with the veto, to try and complicate it later on. And what you've essentially ended up with is 3.
Wait, we got a huge delay. What do you mean a delay?
In the veto as
Yeah, they won,
Yeah,
Jaden.
especially when you consider Nuke has actually been a bit of a problem for Spirit in the last couple of
delay?
events.
I don't got a delay.
Didn't go well.
I was looking
EPL
away.
either,
I was looking at
lost
my
to
phone.
FaZe in their elimination game. Spirit losing to 2 teams with stand-ins.
They didn't
to
win
get eliminated
Inferno.
from the last 2 events.
Wait, yeah,
So,
they did.
against Falcons,
13-11,
more
sorry.
favourable
13-11, no
head-to-head. We get
OT
into Dust
needed.
2, which was dominant back in Chengdu.
Oh, it was sick.
I think, you know, for Falcons, it's so rare that they come into the veto with an edge. This isn't even an edge. This feels like the whole damn sword.
Fucking
They've ended
crazy.
up on 3 super strong maps because of the nuke pick.
Yeah, channel point prediction still open. We'll close it here in a second. Last call, last call, last call, last call.
Shiro.
Close it after pistol. We'll close it after pistol.
And Spirit, from push to shove into this B bomb site. The bomb is looking ready to go in. There's 3 strong here, though. Falcons stacked up. Monacy in the corner going to be a real problem with these dual Berettas.
Do I get comments? My brain's just potato
Going into a
AD.
stack, 3 players here. Monacy, first contact taken. They spot Kixan as well.
Kixan just in the
Makes
molly.
quick work over the next 2 in. Donk cancelled. Kiyosuke now on the line. Spotted at least, but his teammate's dead.
Wait,
Brings it down
wait.
to a 1v1. Shiro trying to carve a path forward. As the only player remaining from the tunnels push, he's got Tessez left to deal with.
This is also making hella
His pistol
noise.
round the whole time felt so unlikely. Can Shiro pick it up? Or will he get shut down? Tessez on the swing. Seals the deal on a pistol round for the Falcons.
He got faked out hard.
Feel like
That
channel point
jump
prediction
off of
close.
window,
You know the
back
rules?
down to middle. Tess has made it sound like
I
he
had
was
it on
rotating,
Spirit.
and
Good luck.
This is Shiro. This is the clutch man for Team Spirit with a pistol that would have gone so far in
What's
their
snacking?
campaign in a very treacherous
Uncrustable.
head-to-head. Tess says full fakes him.
Spirit
wins
picked
out
us
that
too.
round. One that Shiro is taking his sweet time in. Falcons pistol off of the B stack barely. And Spirit with a full eco.
Their attack. I don't know. I heard typing. I swear. Tech.
Tech pause being
Tech,
discussed
tech,
here
tech, tech.
in this round.
Tech.
As Spirit have no audio, so gonna flip that one back over. It was a full eco nonetheless. Nothing changes.
Your heart rate dumping. You hear that shit, dude? I know.
Clean so
Yeah.
far for the Falcons.
Weak, dude. Took damage though. It was after tech was called though.
We will hear that, yeah.
What's
I
good,
hope
Mill?
everyone else could hear it.
Really?
Like the little whale noises. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
relaxing.
What's Cav 5 stream streak?
We're going back in live though.
Oh, the
Smoke
best.
for
Let's
middle,
go.
perhaps.
5 stream streak. W. W.
I like the idea of getting, like, not going for that ancient pick, because, you know, even when teams are the best in the world on a map or have a crazy win streak, I think picking it every time just makes it so obvious for your next opponent.
Clean up
It's so
pistols.
easy to counter.
Well, yeah, I also, like, when I say it kind of stops trickery down the line in the veto, is like, there's a couple of maps Spirit could have looked to if Falcons went for the ancient pick in the tail end of the veto, right? And you're not really certain which one you would have lent into. We saw, I think it was Train as the third map potential back in Chengdu. But even outside of that, when they played earlier in the year, Spirit actually picked up a win on Mirage. So there were like multiple options open for angles you could have taken the veto in with
How you
Nuke
doing
getting
today?
picked. And actually, I say it was Train. I actually think it was Nuke as the third
It was
decided.
Train,
Yeah,
it was Train.
Okay. But yeah, you know, you come out with Nuke as your pick, and then the only other map in my mind that Spirit would have 100% prepared for in going up against the Falcons is Ancient, and it's the one that on paper they're the most comfortable on as well.
For sure.
So you kind of get the map you would have picked anyway as the third place
Good molly,
decider.
though. I mean, they're
It's
stuck
a really
here.
good example of gaming the veto from the Falcons.
Oh, they got to get past this push though. Spirit forcing
That's-
themselves into the bomb
that's
site.
round.
One kill comes from Monacy and Nico combined, and then Spirit run over them. Chopper
Alright,
double
monitor
kill.
on. I do. Dude, holy shit, you see that line, chat? Dude, I'm fucking
Him
yoked.
and Kixon left far away with Famises.
Look at me, dude. Defying curves and shit.
Spirit fearless. Look to finish it off. They've got him trapped in along. Miz certainly had trouble in this lineup.
First
in
on Nova shot.
first
Hashtag Fury.
outings. The Spirit jersey.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not been long by any means.
It's Fury.
Kicks in the
Yeah,
body,
I mean, I
very
think
big.
Fury is also taking up.
Maybe. Just maybe.
That's crazy.
Calculated.
That's crazy.
Calculated down to 3. But even back in Chengdu, Tania was really having a rough time.
He certainly had some
It
lows.
just,
He also had some games
in
that
my
I think were
opinion,
good.
I hope the
Solid
Falcons
output.
don't have another Austin run.
Maps
That's
with a
all I
very
gotta
good
say.
Series. He was the second lowest rated player, was blows away
Can't get worse.
with arguably far more or far better positions on T sides.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny that these two teams will hold this thought. Fast explode out on long. Nico bested by Donk.
And that's what I want. Donk and Tania Deathball entering together, side by side out the long doors, using their spawns well.
Now you might look to take the pace out of it. You got a 5v4. You have this long control.
And these are the rounds that even Donk in that interview said, like, yeah, we're kind of obvious. They know what we're going to do. But here on Dust 2, obvious is just the name of the game. Committing long is your best play in this position.
Oh, glad.
Oh, no accounting for that. Monacy. Collateral found, and it's that duo that can't ever seem to beat him that gets
Donk
skewered
and
by
Shiro
the Monacy
taken out.
AWP. Donk and Shiro dead in
Yikes.
one bullet.
Okay.
Yikes.
You deal with Nico. Monacy kills you both in one bullet.
Matchup for the major.
Smoke the cross here.
Who's the matchups again?
He's going for the lineup. Which
M80 have
time.
bait,
It gives
right?
time for
And
Teslas to
NRG
get
have
back into the
nip.
bomb site.
Is that our
Believe
matchups?
Falcons, they're about to realize this is going on.
Monacy
I
waits
think
for the
so.
lead to break. The timing
M80
not
versus
there. They've
bait,
already
I feel
made it
good.
across. Tess has learned that the
NRG
hard
nip is a
way.
little
And a missed shot from the
scarier,
Monacy
for
AWP
sure.
allows that bomb plant to come in. 3-on-3, still
There you
in
go,
with a
of
chance
course.
at Team Spirit.
We do even know major matchups. We do. It's listed on Wikipedia and
Rip
HLTV.
over on Catwalk. Molly in to clear
Oh,
out the
serial
side.
killer. Let's
Chopper
go,
swings, and Kiyosuke able to find him. Tania low on health. Arm with this AK at the cross. Has to play in tandem with Zwei. It's a tap down range. Zwei hiding out on Goose is cleared. Kiyosuke and Monacy pick it up in the retake. All 5 from those 2 players. It starts with a Monacy
Hey,
collateral
brother.
and it ends with that AWP finding a third.
Okay, first go. Maybe find headshots.
I think it was so You know, Falcons moved away. I don't
Gamer
think they were
Jim, you
even
talking
convinced
about
after Wallace gets that collapse. I
patch
think
you,
they're gonna
right?
mid-round. Spirit are taking so long. Maybe they've reset spawn. Falcons set up in middle with every player. Of course, they know they can just
They'll add pick'ems. It has to be soon.
retake,
I mean, the major's in fucking
Still feel like
less
Spirit
than 2
was
weeks.
favored in that endeavor. A 3v2.
They have to.
With strong positions, but some cracking shots.
So
from
great
Monacy
about
and
Donk.
Kyosuke
Okay,
to
Donk is
put Falcons back on the board, break Spirit again.
I think, you know, in terms of those like high impact heroic moments, Kyosuke's output has still been pretty darn
When the game
solid,
start?
man.
Games start on the major the November
It used to
24th.
be in the past. You feel like if you dealt with Nico, that was a huge part of the problem over and done with for
Dude,
Spirit.
He got
Whereas now in
deleted in
those
Goose,
late
bro.
rounds,
He's 0-4.
Kyosuke more than able to.
No, you're good,
step up
Jaden.
and
You're
deliver
good.
big
It's
impact.
around the fucking corner.
And so maybe that leads into why they
Time to
elect
click.
for the retake. You know, you're trying to get the read, you're trying to be smarter than Spirit, but also you're pretty comfortable even if you lose that A site.
Yeah, in that BO3 that Falcons won back in the Chengdu groups, Kyosuke was 13-9 over Donk. And you felt that as well towards the end of the game. He was really beating him in head-to-heads.
It's a sick lineup for the week, though, right? I mean, we have
It's easier here for the Falcons in this.
we have this till the
one-sided
weekend ends. The start of next week,
historic matchup.
the early end of the early beginning of the week, we have all the challengers regional finals,
Like Falcons want to meet
and then we'll
there,
go
coming
into
through the smoke as they
Draculan
go.
over the weekend, as well as some other tournaments over the weekend, and then right into the major.
That just tells Falcons to watch
It's
out
so
for me.
cinema.
Kyosuke re-peaks for that kill and kicks in a strong position.
Is that going on right now, Spring?
Gets himself tucked in time. Spam does big damage, and it slows this push. It's grinded to a really awkward hold now. They're softened up for
Clean up
Kyosuke.
crew, bro. It's fucking clean up
Maximum
crew.
damage. It's the ace found. Nails it.
Nice,
And that
Maxime.
gets Sonic hyped up.
I don't know if this is gonna be competitive, bro.
Back-to-back high-impact rounds.
Unreal mechanics. I don't need to tell you that, but he is blossoming into a player in this squad. He's got all the support he needs. Right in this round, it's all him, all Kyosuke.
Where's Joel? Joel's
Ace
making cookies
shutdown
right
on
now.
that B dribble push. And Spirit back to familiar territory. That's anything but what they wanted in this game today.
I go
Especially
into
considering now how
the
that
like
first match
kitchen
of
and I
the
got
day
the
has gone, right?
Uncrustable
Mongols
dude, and I just
falling
stared at him
down
with a bowl
into
of
the lower
melted
bracket.
butter.
Will face
And I'm
the
like, what the
loser of
fuck
this
are you
game.
doing right now, brother?
A match they won.
He needs a
last week
haircut?
as well. Spirit had quite the tricky group stage.
Well, he used to
run
rock the
in
buzz cut.
Chengdu,
He actually
facing
he looked like
Falcons
Sid
and
from Toy
Mongols,
Story
losing
for a
to
second.
both. They don't break this streak of 8 today.
Comfortable in game with the changes. I don't think Donk really wants to be
nightmares for
with the
Team
current
Spirit.
spirit setup.
Ahead of the major really is not good timing.
It's literally Donk and Shiro. What's sad is Chopper's actually top
Through the
fragging
smoke
right now.
here on his reload. They move closer. But do they just line up for him? Chopper on one, tapped out is Tania. He's just gonna go and do it again.
Holy
Back-to-back
shit.
Aces? Surely not.
No, he does.
Suki moves in. He
Right,
wants
Joe.
it.
Go
on. He's gonna get it. Go on. Back-to-back aces for Kyosuke.
Oh, he's a bully?
is
I
going on?
don't the
He
bully.
can't even believe it. That's a wry smile out of Kyosuke.
Is Spirit really look that bad? Yes. Yes.
Ace of spades? Nah, ace in spades.
Since
Oh, he
Tanier
has got
coming
him
in, Tanier hasn't
right
looked
where he
good,
wants
but
him.
Zoe has
Right in his
gotten
pocket.
worse.
And you thought it was just Nico and Monacy to worry about? Oh, no, no, no. Remember, you could have had this guy. This is a demon of your own making.
Oh, don't say that, Harry.
Donk has 2? Has he? I haven't really been watching too much.
Oh, Harry.
They should have kept their old team with Zontix and Magix and just brought Boomich in for IGL. That would have been, you should have just did that. You're catching me up. You're good, Jaded. No, there's been a lot of shit fucking happening. And like, I will say I'm happy with where I am right now. I've been trying to focus on tier 1, 2, and 3 rather than I feel like last season I didn't watch too much tier 1 and I was focused on like tier 2, 3, and 4. Like I feel like I like this pool
Give us something.
right now that I'm in.
Show some life. Because Donk 1-6. And even in Chengdu, he looked mortal as well.
Would he?
Mortified, even.
I hope he aces now, AD. He donked long in.
Falcons pushing B.
Towards head. There's a lot of us, dude. There's a lot.
Oh,
You're coming in clean. No shot. No shot.
Oh,
no shot, Dad.
Stops the roll of Kiyosuke. Nico dead too as Donk bests him.
Watching NA though has been really fun this season. Watching Marsborn pop off has been
board, but to do it cleanly, 5 alive when all is said and done.
cinema.
That's not quite as fun as an ace, is it? Don't get me wrong, it's a good step in the right direction. Nice to see Zwei on the board with 2 high-impact kills back in the tunnels. But Spirit, it's not enough to find these, one-and-done rounds. This has to be a bit of a string of rounds now from the Spirit squad.
Oh, Mega Jersey, right? Yeah, I went to Frag Block, and then I went to DreamHack Atlanta. I didn't go to Mega Jersey.
Lack of pistols.
There's too many events.
Spirit's first rifle round coming from Chopper.
They've also been looking good. They haven't been pulling up to events though. I think it's because of the shutdown and visa issue, maybe because of Walco in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm understanding that right. How many to choose from? Then not enough. 100%.
For Spirit, it was Shiro back in China. He was
anxiety. I mean, yeah, because they're not looking good.
He's the only guy really performing at times.
I mean,
some of these lost maps.
I don't know if you saw the same videos I did, but I think Kiyosuke becomes a bit of a fan of Asia and wants to stay out here as long as he can.
Wow, playoff calling.
Oh, there he is on the secondary orb.
All right, 4 more.
Yeah, go on. You wouldn't dare.
Your best rifler is now fucking op dueling in mid and getting the opener.
He just beat Nico in the head-to-head last time. Nico's famously had a great track record in this duel.
In the book for a clone, that's valid. With the blast Texas, yeah, I can't go to
waiting for his team
the rivals in Texas.
But with Monacy here, with Tessus in the pit, it's going to be a difficult fight.
I'd love to though.
I feel like the first shot is guaranteed for Monacy. There it is.
Even still out long too.
Reflash to go back in for a little bit more. Monacy still keeps the pressure on, and he's got support from
Molly's good, and he can hold the off line through doors now.
Try and displace the blue bin player. Zwei in hot water might need bailing out.
Nico's giving Donk nothing right now. He is staying on depot. He is not peeking into this fight. Finally gets it done, and Tessus will not let the bomb leave. The entire time, Donk is ADing in the open. Ooh. Not happening though, Shiro.
You can't even
and
leave.
As Donk waits for Nico to make a mistake, nothing comes through.
Already
His
top
team
mid.
get evaporated on long. Monacy finishes the job. 10-3 on him.
Yo, what's good,
13-3 on Kiyosuke.
How you doing?
6-2 are the Falcons.
How have you been?
It does just feel
Dude.
like, I mean, even Donk's kind of slowing down on his pacing. I know he's alone and he's
It's
waiting
like,
for his team to get out long.
yeah, no, they're literally demolishing.
The
This
Donk
like
we've seen the last 2 years would just keep wide swinging until he found his engagement, right? Hunt down that fight, but he's, I guess, presuming Monacy's on the angle, so he's trying to play behind his smoke. And by the time the smoke fades, Monacy gets there anyway, and Nico's able to just take the fight on his own.
Falcons have been looking good. Recently, Falcons have been looking really good. Spirit's been
difficult round.
Just feels like this is,
not as good as
with
Falcons.
the history of this matchup. The Des were talking about it. And
No,
saying,
AD. No,
a player like
you're-
Donk, you don't
no.
imagine it gets to it, but I think it does.
What map is
you
this?
know? Like,
1 or
he
2?
has
This is
some of
map
his
1.
worst
One map.
performances up
Map
against
1
this
over.
team. So often,
We're gonna
even
bet
if
soonish.
all of Spirit
Oh, yeah.
acquired,
Never heard.
Donk and
Curly,
Shiro
you see,
are
Pass
able
New
to
A
be
won
the
their
difference
series
makers.
earlier
It's
versus
just crazy that
Mongols.
this is a team that has won a major clone
Pick
Kano.
ESL
Essentially every
NA.
trophy in the book, and they've never won
Cup
this matchup.
4, or do you mean the
That's just
regional
hard to
final?
imagine. Even when this, core is not the best team in the world, to you it is.
Yeah, exactly, right? And Donk, the type of player who, throughout his entire career, has never really
Cup
faced
4?
any real type of resistance. This is the
They
only
have a really
one.
good
This is the only
chance.
matchup where he kind of would be in his head in any serious capacity.
Yeah, 3-7 right now, just held back a little bit.
Because, everything goes into making him the player he is, the way
That'd
that
be
he
for passion,
plays, the way
massive.
that he looks for fights, how
After you
aggressive
take
he
down
can be,
Mongols.
and how he has
That's
full faith in every single fight he takes. But that is just not the case in this
huge
matchup, as has been drilled into him the countless times they've lost it.
Just saw him sigh on the cameras almost. He's going to move out with this smoke here, providing a bit of cover onto Tessa.
Honestly, though, they've already crossed over.
Obviously,
Yeah.
double scoped in. Chopper catches him
That's around.
the lip, and so 4v3. It's again this short control to A, way that Spirit get in this game. A second round to do so. Feels like a very hard retake right now. Are they just going to walk away?
Makes no sense for them
Play
to
the
try to go
money.
for it.
Play the odds ever against them in this post plant, so Spirit will convert off of 2 entries.
I want Marsborn to win Cup 4 so they're inside of the finals. I want 4 teams in the finals because if Skinwraith wins, then there's only 3 teams and they just need to go to Grands. So, like, personally, as someone that wants to watch more games, I would like it. However, I think Skinwraith could also win it.
He's looking really, really quick.
I also think that
Saw
Voka
the
have a
first
chance
player
to
jump over. He's like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll aim here. They'll jump into my
go to sleep for
crosshair.
work tomorrow. Super nice to chill
Very
as
nicely
always.
done.
Enjoy the games.
Doing
Later,
a job
Jaden. Have
as
a good day at
well.
work. And
Maybe that's the best part
Yeah.
about Kiyosaki
hope
Falcons.
hope you're getting
Just
ready for the
absorbing.
major.
True.
Your teams in finals work. So if a team wins, so since Skinwraith has already won one of the other cups, and since they're playing in it again, they would automatically go into Grands because they won 2 cups, and they would just get a free side of bracket, and then the other 2 winners of the cups would play in like the semis leading up to it.
Shiro lands the tag, and that's going to soften up the Falcons' orb.
I'm telling you.
Kiyosuke's traded off of it going forward. An expensive purchase if they wanted to keep bringing it out, and that once you have the chance to kind of swap things up, Spirit knowing a double orb
You're good,
play
Ham.
can change how they approach some of these rounds.
You're to defend on this map.
Also lets you bank up a bit more cash for the long road ahead.
Yes. I mean, I feel like most maps right now, especially in the pool, are
It's not the
very
team that
CT,
feel
CT heavy.
reliant on a double orb with Monacy.
Our most T-sided map that we had was Anubis.
Donk out lower, traditional pathing
Watch the
here.
game. I am missing it. I know.
Falcons keeping them
I
cautious with all this
apologize.
utility, but eventually starting to run dry. Just mollies and smokes left. A single HE on this mid-to-B player. Kyosuke looks for more engagements in middle. Are you sure you want to tackle him in this position? He's been flawless so far on the mid-to-B.
copy.
Not an easy
Around the
position to
smoke.
toe the line between aggressive and passive. Will he recede back into B? Kixon might need the support. Close on the corner. Spirit coming in with 3 through the tunnels. Don't know if he saw him there.
Chopper won through mid doors
No,
though.
Falcons very
They're
cautious.
prepped for
What
B.
is certainly a mid to B. The molly falls short. Kicks in
Have they
dead.
spotted?
Kyosuke alone. Donk up and over. Put down dead. Kyosuke, no way. He gets more than one. So Shiro forces that trade. And with
Fucking around.
Don making it in, that should be another save.
This is nice now for Spirit, right? A chance to go on and kind of recover in the half. Which is a world of difference from how this started.
Right, a lot more consistent this map. Yeah, because the rounds are more like
9-3
precise. It's not
on
really
that
like
first half on
crazy,
CT Dust 2.
crazy shit
saw
happening.
the
Other than
last
Kaisuke
matchup.
just in those 2 rounds getting back-to-back aces and just farming them,
Gonna
but
run at things here for Spirit for sure.
it's really nothing wild. Honestly, it's tame. This is just some good CS.
Spirit certainly learned from that game. I wasn't too sure after the first couple of rounds, but I mean, they're running similar rounds, really. It's just a lot of mid-to-B attempts and short takes.
Say Inferno? Yeah, no. I think Inferno is just...
You listen in there.
I don't think, actually, I think Inferno has slowly improved. I think teams are saving less, or like if teams are saving, teams are just hunting more.
Spirit with an opportunity to.
Although we did just watch Passion UA versus Mongols, so I guess that also like kind of makes sense because yeah, but no.
Submit your translations
Teams are
now.
just yeah. It's been pretty decent.
So much chat Spirit we're having, preparing for this one. Sonic, meanwhile, far more stern, stood in behind the rest of the Falcons, hoping he can offer a solution here to stop this half from closing up. You don't want to go from confidently running away with the early stages of this game. They're feeling like you let Spirit back in.
I have not.
Honestly, last time you saw him go for a mid push like this, he went on to ace the round.
Manchi's crazy too.
Back in Chengdu. But this time, not given any fights from that aggressive pathing on the AWP.
Kixon played terrible on B on the last exec through.
It's been their
He's playing a different position though.
Kixan dodges the initial volley of flashes, finally caught by them. Chopper might have been found out here in middle, but it's a one-man B-hold gone straight away. Orb trained in at the window. Shira makes quick work at that rotate. Nico spam and leaves it in a 3-on-3. Falcons have always looked to save when they've lost control over B, but this time they've kept it even, and this time they're interested in giving it a go.
May as well, you've saved 2 man-down rounds. This is the best option yet.
I think they're still saving. Yeah, even the resmoke.
Always difficult to get back into. They've got the util to do so. Flash would go a long way. 2 mollies and a smoke. Gonna have to cut off some positions here before they move in. Are they even considering it? It's not like Falcons have the money, but I thought they would risk it. They've allowed Spirit into 3 rounds now on this T side off the back of saves. 3 in a row where Falcons save with 3 surviving. Wasted opportunity or playing for later. Is any of this worth it? Only the last round decides. Spirit have absolutely carved their way into this T-half today.
I mean, look, if you never know how to beat the Nico Monacy duo, what if you just act like you're not playing?
They're B-side
side of the map.
D right now on Falcons. Literally kicks and try and
this time then lost.
kicks and no shoot back.
Lost, if you remember. So he wasn't super active in middle. They didn't have a third man ready to rotate because that didn't happen here. And Spirit even lost the mid lurker.
What a joke. I mean, it makes sense why they didn't go for a retake.
Into that B side,
retaking B is a horror story, and this is the last round of the half. Yeah, Donk's having a poor performance.
Teed up in a better position.
I mean, I will say, other than Monacy and Kaisuke, though, the rest of Falcons is quiet as shit.
Kaisuke, the Joker, in back of Goose right now. Player you wouldn't expect, but he's going to swing out into Donk, who wins that head-to-head. That's a huge opener. They're going to go back mid to B.
Look at the
already through doors.
They found. It's just Monacy
and then kicks in.
Back, and Donk looks like his
kicks
usual self. 2 beautiful entries. Chopper cuts down a third, and Donk tries to finish the job. It's Kixon defending alone.
They're running at him. They're charging at him. Can Kixan
keep
his composure? Keep his cool. A third from the captain. Now it's left on a Tesses. Bomb picked up for Zway. Tesses has to ready himself for this fight out here in middle. They're not planting yet. They're waiting to see if they can catch Tesses on the push, and they will. Spirit go on to level out 4 rounds.
That was a good try from Kixon, though. That was the most promising. You know what, AD? You kind of did fucking say that, okay? Crack out of his.
The going can get tough
pick.
as
Wait,
the game
Zway's
goes
pick?
on, but in a round like that, Donk's just simply going to own you.
Let's see about the
You
swing.
did.
He's bringing Shiro in. Oh, he doesn't know exactly.
Good wide swing, Shiro, good trade. So good thing he brought a friend to the fight.
Yeah, that was a great swing.
I'm there with you. Feels like they had an inkling as to what was up. 30 seconds, and it's a very quiet walk-up.
They don't know. They don't know.
Molotov's coming out. Jota's trying to help from the staircase. He'll go back, and they don't actually burn out under Palace. Jota killing Chopper is huge. Doc missed the jump. Nobody has checked this.
I mean, it's gotta be 6-7.
As he snaps over, Shiro's Tech 9 for the double, and all he has to do is now.
No matter what, it's either 6-7 or 7-6, which is just it backwards.
Oh, look at this, just jumping
That's
straight
good,
ahead.
dude. Good morning, good morning. Chat, I'm going to run a 90-second ad. I'm going to see how Joel's cookies are coming along. I'll keep you guys updated.
Just needs one more kill.
Chopper's going to steal it. How rude. Oh, he's actually giving it to him. It's all yours, mate. It's all yours. That's
Thanks,
a captain.
boss.
That's a proper captain. Let the man have it.
Whoa. Vitality not able to put the clutch together on this A site, but they'll try again to get through, and this time he goes down with nothing. Heaven player emerging in the form of Donk. Here comes Chopper again. Critical Zen play. Not the first time he keeps them on their toes. Chopper drops a nade. It's martyrdom. Donk is kind of a little bit preoccupied.
He kind of gets away with this big time.
Yeah, great damage. And then Zontix is going to take a spot inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't kill everybody like he tends to do...
Zwei, quick to arrive, has left it all on Spinks. 2 kills down range from Spirit's latest piece, and he'll continue to turn heads. A hat trick for Zwei seals the deal on a strong lead for Spirit.
All right, chat, I'm back. Joel's making snickerdoodle cookies. Yeah, dude. I know, dude. The cookies got me, ooh, you know what I'm saying? What was my heart rate at while I was staring at those fuckers? Can I have a cookie? You have to ask Joel politely, though. That's what it is. 115? No shot. 100 plus staring at the cookies. Yeah, man, that would be my fat ass. 140, yeah. Okay.
Set a saving precedent early on that.
Joel, can chat have
CT
cookie?
lead, set up 6-2 when they called the first. They went on a string of saves down the end of that first half of Dust 2, and none of them seeming to be worth it. It hands Spirit a 4-round streak.
167, yeah, bullshit. No, this is
They
map
have no
1,
solid
brother.
ground
This is
to
map
stand
1.
on. Donk and Shiro having always struggled against Nico and Monacy, a series
Joel
in
said
which they've
cookies for
never won.
everyone.
Spirit successfully level out on the half.
I think you're very happy if you're Spirit, not only that you recover the half, but you improve from last time. Falcons are going to bring pace in this pistol and an opening kill to boot. Chop now gets very hard for Spirit, who don't have a kit. They've used all their util. Fake damage from Donk as they make it into the site and Goose. Falcons don't need to peek. They have strong positions. Spirit have got to move in.
Nico at car right now. That's going to be criminal.
Oh my god, in a matter of seconds.
Wait.
So many fights come in, but it's
Okay, should get
Kiyosuke to restore some normality. And
Cat
Kitsan embarked
kicks in,
on this
yeah.
flank very early in the round.
Wait.
He was meant to be there to close it. Ends up letting it go. It takes Kiyosuke rising up with 4. 20 kills deep on his arrival into this second half.
Yikes.
2 aces, both of them back to back as well.
Yikes.
And now a 4K pistol.
You want Joel for Christmas?
In a disappearing round from
Yeah, he
Falcons.
clears.
Kiyosuke puts him in his backpack, knocks Shiro and Donk down a peg.
Is
and
what Donk
clutches
could have
up to
been.
the captain again. Disaster strikes here for Spirit.
Bro, I like the
And yet
Spirit.
again,
Like, do you
another
know what I'm
half
saying, chat?
starting
Like, their
slow. They're gonna have
jerseys
to
right
dig
now are
deep,
like
come the
t-shirts.
rifles.
You know what I'm
Donk
saying?
still looking
They look good. I
mortal.
liked it.
The thing I think that's tricky as well is, you won most of your T-side rounds just with
It's like a cotton jersey.
well-placed entry
It looks.
kills.
I like
You
it
don't
actually.
get that
I
on
think it's one of the
CT half,
coolest
right? Even if you
jersey,
go into a 5v3,
t-shirt type
it's
shit.
always rounds Falcons are going to be interested. They're always going to try and give it a go. Maybe they let a little too much respect shine through in that first half, but it won't be the same note here in the second. So you need an activation of your individuals. Like, even if you just look at the numbers on the board, Donk with 6 kills, Zwei with 5, and admittedly a lot of his were openers
David, are
over
you a
towards
shirt
that
producer?
B site. Shiro leading the pack on 9. pound for pound, they're paling in comparison to the Falcons.
Oh,
They were just
Zonic is there
lucky
to
that
scream.
2 kills
He's
were
hyping him
frequently
up.
enough to close rounds for them in that first half.
Just impressive how many factors.
Nah, dude, I didn't know if you were on that. Maybe you just ordered one.
Right, last time it was 3 out of 4 pistols, and even in the pistol they lost, they won the force buy. Same case here.
Guys who get drops 40, I will tackle my chair.
Conversions, both pistols for
Gladly.
Falcons, both conversions.
Easy. Gladly.
And Spirit, nothing to save here. Just some upgraded pistols, and may as well look for damage. Try and keep Falcons honest. But you're not going to find too much. Grouped fully in a line on the catwalk. Falcons set up for a 8-6 lead.
You know, I know the score looks close, but can we just stare at the Spirit kills?
So it's got to begin now in this buy round.
Can we just stare at them?
So near 3 and 11.
Like, take a look. Take a look. No one's double digits. How many kills did they have combined? 9. Oh, well, Tanier just died.
I hold out hope
9.
for Tanier in this
Hold on, I'm
roster.
bad at math. 17. Hold on, I'm still counting.
In Heroic, he was incredibly sharp.
There was a lot of saves. There was a lot of Falcon saves, and I'll give you that one.
Opening attempts, but if you cut Zontics and Magics for more firepower, Zwei and Tanier are yet to make up for that fact.
9, 17, 23,
and when you
plus
have Dom
9,
on a downturn,
23, 20, 32, 30. I think it's 32.
That's a grim stat, isn't it?
I think it's 33. Nah, we're all tripping, bro. We'll go in between. On coconut cut area is not promising so far.
okay. Cheeky little flash play. Kiyasuke and Nico.
Nico's like,
Coconut
I'm here,
cut.
guys. Remember me as well. Gets his 6th kill. Hasn't really been a requirement in this game thus far.
Those are the best games for Nico. You know, you see him just like tailing at the bottom of the board, not because he's playing poor, but because there's not enough to go around. See him in a lot more passive positions these days, allowing.
I don't think Don could pull off bald. I don't think he could.
It's a good block coming out on the A side. Oh, is it though? There's a bit of gap behind it. Falcons don't look to punish. Just Kixon eyeing up the smoke. Nico rotating from round the world. Chopper looking to initiate.
Shot, you push this.
Oh, this could be good. Flash,
Gonna get flashed
in he
through?
goes.
What the fuck?
Blind.
What the fuck?
Puts him down. Even Tanier follows
Chopper's
up.
carrying.
Forget about Nico. He's barely out of spawn.
I mean, that's it. That's a round. That is literally
Spirit
the round.
Initiate.
Wait.
And it puts them back in
Oh.
play.
Chopper's star rifler, bro. He's carrying. He has 11. He's the only one with double digits. Donk's wanting this kill so bad. He's here.
Donk's not letting him get out. And so Chopper likes the flash.
Yep, chat. Pay attention. Listen up. Donk when you got Chopper. Exactly. Imagine 5 choppers on one team. Like look at the damage output.
Yeah, Chopper saw the Donk interview where he said, first of all, Chopper's our IGL. He doesn't have to perform and show amazing numbers, and he took that personally.
What do you mean I can't?
Chopper topping the charts right now. 14 Spirit. Nico and Monacy in with openers here. Even though Chopper, the big threat, still lurks over towards long. They do gain the ground they were looking for.
Bodyguard of Team Spirit right now. Zwei has pushed in through all the way.
Guy at
Vitesse's about to
by
go
one
down.
round. Yeah, that's actually
There's
crazy.
No way he's ready for this. Oh, whiffed, but he recovers, and that's B open. Can Kixon find the gap?
And Chiro's running down cat with his knife
Shiro
out.
out here in mid, and they might just win it on the fights regardless, even as they try to take this bomb back. Chopper hears the footsteps. Kiyasuke's clearing out the A site. This could, I don't know, this could still get a little bit weird because your spread's super thin in the 4v1. You have A, you have mid. You also are about to have B.
Sure,
Tessa
Chopper
is there
does win.
alone with
You know
the
what?
bomb.
I'm cheering for Chopper this
Even
game.
him running in like this is kind of wild, considering they don't know where Chopper's gotten to.
They feel like they've stopped him from
Chopper
crossing.
wins these. I've never seen him lose them.
Nixon was here in time. He saw Shiro's panic move. Tess is even coming in to close. And Chopper.
He got his.
As Falcons pick up
He got his.
on the side, breaking Spirit's money while they do so. I wonder, did they hear Zwei? Because Kixon was top mid in a flamey position, and Zwei ran through tunnels. Tessa's just seemed so aware that this could be a possibility.
Maybe he was just holding.
You do wonder if that call came in.
Bro, he did get his.
It seemed too ready. Spirit, Deagle, 5-7s, Scout.
I don't see much coming.
Put onto the tunnels. Nico will get overran.
I think that he's just ignoring it. He knows there's two up there. Yeah, those front A.
Time to just pick up the pace and run it into A. It's now, at most, you're running into a hastily assembled two-man hold. Shiro hits a blinder on the scout. Follow-up kill from Chopper on the USP as well. It's Monesi and Kiyosuke, the two top performers right now for the Falcons, left in this 2-on-3.
3-4 kills between the two of them.
Reset all the way around long. Not liking this chokehold in the short position. Kiyosuke just ADing, waiting for contact. Monesi fakes it out. He's gonna smoke his teammate back into this corner. Now he can feel comfortable to come out and help on CT spawn, but this is given time for Spirit to get set up that long. It's Shiro who's very late to the party, won't get given a fight.
Oh, there's a flash perfect for this.
That has to hit.
Oh,
Missed shot. Zwei with a
they're
kill.
weak though. They're weak.
Clutch.
Oh, first tap connects.
It's for him.
Kiyosuke fighting out in the open here. Shots rally off from the scout, and Tanier taps him out from afar.
Okay.
Kiyosuke's left out on an island. Spirit ship him off, and they come through with a force by win. Just pistols to their name in that round. They're going to close the gap again. It's a one-round game once more.
Just the amount of rounds that Spirit are winning without Donk, right? He's stuck in lower. He gets flushed out by Kiyosuke. They're doing it without him right now.
Do I smell it?
Important kill in a very quiet game.
No.
It's not an easy close on the 2v1.
I don't, Trav. I
with
don't.
Kiyosuke's position and health advantage.
I don't smell OT. I don't smell it, dude. I smell cookies.
In the 1v3, which
I smell coffee.
Is exactly what you want, but it did leave
I
him in
don't
a
smell
very
OT.
vulnerable position.
I don't smell
Very
it.
compromised when he doesn't deal with that first player.
Oh, Joel is staring at me actually with the cookie in his hand.
Use their flashes, but won't overcommit to this fight. Really, now they don't know numbers. There's no certainty. So info gathering in B, Zwei and Chopper push together, which frees up Donk to rotate if he wants. But this is still a big if, because Falcons look
Check
to reset,
DMs.
taking long control.
Loading up Discord.
T-spawn to B. Even those Zwei's here,
Free
if
frag
he
in
dies
chat.
with only, say, one kill,
Oh, shit.
he can speed up. There's no one close enough to stop this B play.
Let's go.
One frag from the Falcons could open up this round.
Checking DMs.
And this angle
Running
is
it
scary.
back.
How do you get a
Good
kill
fucking
here?
luck. Get something good.
Just like that.
But not going to make it more than one. That's the B site cracked open. Chopper tries to move in. Been the standout player thus far for Spirit, but he's dead.
Refrag company with a tier 1.
Donk, his time to give it a go. No flash to support him. It's just going to be a dry peek out through the window.
Refrag at the top, right? Yeah, refrag is. Wait. Wait. No, it's not there on rotation yet.
Straight
Hold
in,
on.
trades back and forth, and Shiro there to walk it home. Tie game again. As
I'm waiting
Spirit
for it,
withstand that
refrag. Don't
beat,
worry.
It's the right call from the Falcons. They play into an underdefended bomb site, and in a spot where Falcons would
You
have
see him on the
saved
wall.
in that first half. Spirit
Is this
give
your
it a go
refrag?
in
Is
a
this your
3v4.
first tournament, like
They come out
large-esque
laughing.
tournament
They
that
tie
you've
this
been
game
on?
up at 9-all.
Yeah, done without Donk.
It was there a minute ago. You caught me off guard. Refrag, am I allowed to make a joke?
It's a perfect potion here for Spirit. And Donk's happy
First
with
time
it. We're getting
sponsoring.
a
Go
comeback
ahead.
from Tanier
Could
late
you
in the
give
CT
Donk some
side.
free like codes or
Two
something?
massive round closes to keep Spirit in this game and to really put them in a favored position. Team Falcons with only one AK right now.
Yikes. sorry. All in good fun. All in good fun. Let me check if he. Oh, you.
And Tanier
That's
with
some social
redemption.
media marketing for you guys. That's
There
all I'm
is
trying
so
to
much
say.
more to do. Monesi's AK.
Oh, but it's sick. I appreciate you guys for coming through and for the tier 1 as well. I owe you guys some push-ups now. Oh, no, I'm not getting no one in trouble, dude.
Get there, it will fade.
If Spirit wins, it's because of Chopper and Shiro.
The Spirit's T side.
No, still Chopper.
Mid to B.
Still Chopper. He plays refrag.
Falcons don't have many options here with 0 utility. I mean, it comes down to an entry kill. If it's not Kyosuke or Monose,
Got this cookies.
finding that 5v4,
Joel, the bottom's a little toasted, but
staving them off.
good snickerdoodle. Not gonna lie.
Right, not a bad opener. Monacy
A little
on a jaunt
toasted.
out through mid. Rest of the team around him.
It's not burnt.
5v4.
It's not
just
burnt.
this
It's
one gun.
okay. It looks burnt on cam, bro.
For Shiro is
It-
big. And now Tania, palm flash leaves them all blind. Shiro there to finish
Shiro
things
3K.
off. And again, it's those two working in tandem, Tania and Shiro.
Don't show them that one. This is the one you gave me, though.
Nice as Shiro full swings off that flash as well. You usually just see that for a player to bail themselves out with an AWP on car, but Shiro full swings and they are full blind. Can't see the flash through the leaves. Right now, Falcons, no forest, just
Wait.
trees. 3 rounds in a row for Team Spirit.
Whoa, wait.
And some very clutch
That
ones
bite
as well.
didn't taste right. Hold on.
Calling their final time.
It is a hard shell. Oh, listen to the crunch.
20. No way could we imagine they lose this game after Kyosuke's 4K pistol, 2 aces, and multi-kill potential in every round. But Spirit hold a lead.
All the
That
while,
bite right
Donk
there,
is
that
borderline bottom
centerpiece?
performer for Team Spirit.
Almost the bottom in the server.
Kind of
He
tasted
is
like
third
egg.
lowest on damage. He is only 7 damage more than Zway in this game.
Nico asks for a flash to try and kickstart this round out the long side, but right, there you go.
Okay.
Firewalker, Nico.
Speed up on Cat. Shiro's here though.
Still, the defense is stretched out. They were 2 players over towards long in an anti-rush setup.
Here's not holding cat.
Falcons know this.
Legged him.
Shiro, yeah, he did hit that flick, but it's not the killing blow he was hoping for. Tania now called over to try and lend a helping hand, and that's going to give room to Nico to play out through these long doors. Yasuke leaves it to smoke spam.
Nico's still long doors, though.
Pressure on. Donk in the feed. Monacy picked up. Another.
If he
from Donk.
spams through this smoke.
As he looks to bring them into this, Nico waxed out, just falls short, and Kyosuke
Yikes, Nico.
Team Spirit.
Oh,
still
no.
landing on the
Oh,
retake.
no.
Nico, that's not a deagle. You're not supposed to do that. Back
Yikes.
turned, body shot, nothing. Zway 180s. Spinning top takes 2 and clutches up the round. It's Zway MVP. Donk 2, Zway.
They got the
3.
opener
Team
like
Spirit
that, and
11.
then that.
No way.
Just can't get away from it. It's back-to-back events now for Nico.
Yikes.
He knows.
Oh, that's, yeah. What do you say?
Yikes, dude.
Roll your eyes. Tilt your head.
Bro, I turn on. Maybe I need to turn the fan off, dude. It was warm in here
Zway
last
and
year.
Dong, we call them out. Bottom of the server. They both come through with a huge round.
We're on attack. We're on attack. He's testing Mike. On. Do I have time to do my push-ups? Refrag? I think I do.
Chuckles from Nico.
Kicks and calls attack like Nico.
I think I do.
Something
Nico is broken.
We'll do it.
Nico's broken. We need a reset. Yeah, sorry, I'm lagging.
You got this? It's only 2. I can't fail, right? I can't fail my 2 push-ups. Why are you staring at me doing fucking push-ups, bro? Holy shit. Huh?
I mean, the idea that Kyosuke started.
Whoa. Joel wants an under the desk cam chat.
That collateral 3K to open things up.
That's crazy.
And it might all come
What?
unraveled by the end of Dust 2.
I love that.
Now I wonder, are
Maybe.
you really regretting some of the
Highest
respect
BPM
during
today?
that
What did
first
it go
half?
to?
Because I think the idea that Spirit, the one thing
The
they-
highest
the one
we've
thing they
peaked
didn't
so
have
far
in
is
this game was the
128.
individuals online. They get handed some rounds
Dude,
on the
10
back of just
push-ups?
entry,
Hold on.
just
Whoa,
two
whoa,
kills,
whoa.
Dust 2 playing a lot like Inferno in that
That a
sense.
heartbeat?
And
It's for you,
never
XD.
gave them a go when you had the
I knew
lead.
you were
But now
arriving.
you've lost the lead.
128
You've
is the
lost
peak.
initiative. You're the ones playing catch up. This is a position Falcons aren't really used to being in this series, in this head-to-head versus Spirit.
Did someone spot that? I don't think they did.
It's good,
Got
tons.
double
This
lower
is-
push in a
this
gun
is
round,
huge,
and
yeah.
Falcons had no one spotting middle for the first time. Tess is doing late smokes. These two players committed to the corner, playing a high-low. You often see Falcons flash this position. Spirit again initiating. Donk set up for the kill. They're still
I see
ready for
Nico on
swaying up.
sweep,
This is a
yeah.
common move as well.
That's such a bait and switch.
Him out. It's not onto Nico. Monacy trade.
They're not
Bees
ready
up
for
from
Shiro.
four. Is it?
Shiro,
Oh, he spotted.
You've got to hit this.
Yeah.
Smoke in, lurk smoke dropped. And Monacy's going to back
Engineer
up.
shirt,
They
A's
just wanna
free.
maintain this 3-on-2. They're playing it as safe as they physically can.
They heard Tanier, so Tessis is running the bomb into the site. This is his
And-
best play.
Holding on to the mid-smoke right as Tanier makes his play through. Baited by the footsteps, the promise of a round rolled out in front of him. And he ends up feeding the beast.
That was your best
Monacy,
play?
And his time in the limelight with a big 3K round right when Falcons need it.
Showing it's not just the kills you get, it's the kills you avoid, right? He actually spots Shiro on that B bomb site, and that's why he pulls back. He drops the lurk smoke, he resets. He knows his life is more valuable than the 1v1. Because if he loses it, it thrusts Falcons into a 2v2 with no information.
I feel like that wasn't. I feel like that was like go CT hold like hold car.
Play
No?
around that and put the bomb down. Shiro forced to save with all this money.
Cookie
in the
site got
world,
you to
it
110.
doesn't
Cookie
matter.
consumption
You
got me to
can't win
118.
this.
That's crazy.
So Falcons do recover off of the
Heartbeat
Monacy
went more
triple.
up after push-ups.
And you just see the level of familiarity
During two
from these
push-ups,
teams. The
maybe
fact
105.
They're so ready for Zway in that position.
Oh my, yeah, no shit. My resting heart rate right now is probably like a fucking solid 74 when I'm fucking like in a bed. Or like, nah, it's higher than that. Who am I kidding, dude?
Don killed Kyosuke and Nico, and it wasn't enough.
It didn't look that fast on reaction time when we watch it.
So on we go into the depths of regulation. All timeouts
Up to
now
90 talking
used.
about it. What, the cookie?
No breaks on the train.
Your age, bro. How old do you think I am? 74 resting heart rate at my age, dude. That's good, bro. That's wait, isn't that fucking like default, dude? Isn't default like 70? 40? No, bro. 27. Okay, wait. 37. You're 24? No, bro. I'm 35. Come on. What? Chad, I'm 20. I'm 27. Chad. 27. I'm 20. I am 27. I am 27.
Kicks on spam, and somehow Shiro with the orb comes out ahead.
One shot's all it takes.
It's only Nico heard though. They only know about Nico.
Opportunity, you might not get given it again. The Molly forces them back. And Falcons wanted to follow through with the B hit. They completely left long when they lose Kicksan. They've given up mid. They wait with everyone back here in the tunnels. And they would have to break through.
Here, 3 stack. Oh.
Korch swapping util, I think. Chopper full blind. They will finish him. Kyosuke and Tesses break on in.
I lied. They're not
And
fucked.
because of the money, because
How
of
do you
late in
fumble
the
a
game we
3
are,
stack
you have
on
to
B?
save. You can't justify a 10
How do you
minutes,
fumble
2 on
that?
3. You're out of position. You're low on health.
How did you absolutely sell the round? How? Unknown.
Oh, that's brutal.
He's throwing Chopper his smoke.
Yeah.
The timing of that is awful.
Yeah, no,
As
there.
Dog gets the spot. He can't gun out in time.
I'm not a fan of. So there's certain maps, right? So if you have like 2 like super, I don't want to call them try-hard teams, right? But like 2 like more quality teams, right? I don't like Dust 2. There's no excitement. You know what I'm saying? Like Dust 2, like if you have 2 like mid-tier teams, Dust 2 can get exciting, right? You know, they'll do some weird shit. They'll try to not play as defaulty, and they'll do some crazy shit.
That is a painful
Like, that's why, like, Nuke to me,
I mean, a painful way
versus
to
these two
lose
teams
the
should be good.
round,
Ancient
right?
should
Like,
be
now you
good.
get out with
Dust
these
2, in
guns.
my opinion, in this series, sleeper.
Don't have a lot to work
Sleeper.
with here in a game that's closed all the way up. And you put everything on the line by cobbling this buy together. You have the saved players drop guns over. If you took the eco here and now, you wouldn't have an AWP in the next, at least not a guarantee. So trying to get something going and avoid playing for overtime as Spirit, but they've got to do more with less.
It's the right buy for Spirit, absolutely.
Do I smell it yet?
Work
The issue
the
is,
risk.
if Spirit loses this round, they're fucking broke. It kind of comes down to if they can hold rifles.
Potent, but again, the same setup. Spirit, no, it could look better than that. It was timing that let them down. Falcons pressure them into be posturing here in the middle. It's been a game with almost no long control. Suki doesn't even want the flash, he just dry swings up Cat. His control gifted. That's a pick. Monacy onto Chopper down middle as he tries to edge through the smoke. And at this point, you know where everyone is. Donk on B, Zway nearby. And so Falcons, they look to surround this bomb site.
B split.
Now for the split. They'll move in. Zway tries to battle forward into the tunnels, but he gets seen on that push. Donk with the mow down, out of ammo now. Pistol pulled, but it won't be enough to tame Nico.
You have to save.
Tanir on
You
a
have
desperate
to.
push out in the middle. But a 1v3.
Where was the op down? Is that op? No, it's AK.
They went all in this round. They were prepared with the consequences that if they lose it,
And
they've
he's
got
dead.
nothing in the next.
Spirit's economy is broke as fuck.
Reality for Spirit.
Yeah.
Tessez seals their fate. Falcons onto map point first.
Really hard to criticize anything Spirit did there in the B side from Donkin's way. It's Chopper who gets picked, who puts them in that position, right? What else are you meant to do? The timing is a little awkward. Zway does get spotted by the mid to B. That gives Nico a free kill, but Donk double in window. And that's more than you could expect in that position with the threat of Nico coming out tunnels. Falcons play it perfectly.
Wanted Nico before? I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but like, what's your buy?
Their B hits have been strong. Maybe strong enough to win this out in regulation.
Shiro don't even have a scout right now.
Show. A FAMAS and MP9s.
Those Miracle OT.
A very good run at it. Here for Team Spirit with 4 CT rounds in a row.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
feels poised for Falcons to take. In
very
regulation.
hopeful for them.
They might just continue to abuse this B bomb site. Because why not?
If they pull off an OT with no kit and what is it, a smoke, flash, molly, and this buy,
Falcons aren't far away. Undecided at a minute.
I might have a higher chance getting a non-burnt cookie.
But if they don't, no kit, no nades. Falcons out mid.
That's just grouping, playing together.
This is the gap. This is perfect.
You also know that like Spirit just don't have the weaponry to go for some crazy multi.
There's no HE. Like if they had an HE or a molly right now, send it cat, beautiful timing. That would be what. Yeah, that's.
So this has got to be his best round of the game
What
so
is it?
far.
Chop and Tanir out long and MP9 5-7 long
Teed up for
retake.
victory on Spirit's map pick of Dust 2. There's one for Shiro, but it's got to be more than that. It's got to be fantastic.
Hold. They already moved down long.
Beyond, Util keeps raining in to keep him uncomfortable. Plant found. Shiro hasn't given away this kill. He doesn't allow them to reclaim a 4-on-4. There isn't a flash to support him, so he's got to take these peaks dry.
Wait, Tanir. Wait. Wait.
Keep him in check, but the pistols are.
Wait, isn't it playing a cat?
Monasteer, it's nothing. First shot lands. Dong with the trade, and Spirit drag us, kicking and screaming into extra time.
Unreal round.
And it's planted for cat?
How do they keep this game going? I do not know. Shiro just.
What did I
tucks
say?
in, and
Okay, you guys are
Falcons,
smelling bullshit.
Unable to
I wanna
find that
hear
kill,
it.
to find that trade, are boxed in the bomb site. They have nowhere to go. Dom from spawn with the FAMAS. Tanis snipes with the MP9. And Falcons, they know they're favored in almost every one of these fights, so they look to take them. They lose them all. That is a devastating round to lose.
You almost don't know how it ends up feeling so claustrophobic for the Falcons when they're the guys with the util, with the weaponry. They kind of have everything going their way. You'd understand it more if there's like a
What I predicted? No, I'm calling bullshit.
You know, cause a bit of chaos, allow them to stick, you know, the cross. But none of
There's
that
no
comes
shot.
through, and it's
There's
just
no
a
shot it
series
actually
of
went OT.
one gunfights for Spirit that end up tipping the scales.
Spirit are winning the most unlikely.
Their buy
rounds
was
in this game to
terrible.
keep them in it. It's impressive how they've done so with what we're getting out of Falcons. Nico's had enough. Flash through the long smoke, catches Tanir blinded. 13 health the difference, 5v4.
So you have to tackle your chair if it goes to OT? Yes, I tackle my chair if it goes to OT, and if it goes to it, like another OT, I tackle it again. And then another OT, I'll tackle it again.
No doubt he's
And another OT, I'll
this
tackle it
game, and so
again.
maybe this is a purchase Donk has wanted for a while, but they've never had the money to do it.
One shining.
At the first chance to open up overtime, it also already puts it to work.
It also means Chopper can stay 3A and Don can exert presence on middle and win this head-to-head is big. Remember, we saw the pick from Monacy at 11 each that opened up the mid to B that made Donk and Zwei uncomfortable. Donk wide fighting in middle. Just missed the nade on that smoke. Might have found Tesses as well. But it's not like they can get out middle right now. A split with Nico at long is Falcons' best bet. 30 seconds, Chopper on this fade.
Dude, I actually have hella faith on Chopper right now.
He might have a lineup. No one's checked this. No one checked this. Good turnaround for Tesses.
Shot at the person not looking at him though. Wait.
Wait. He's unable to pick it back up.
It's not what I'd expect from Shiro.
He's been their safe pair of hands in these A plays, even down to that D ground where he
Unburnt
just
cookie
doesn't
incoming.
give away the 5v4. But that one miss costs them dearly. Nade could be nice. Tesses still more mileage in him as the second kill is found, and it's only Zwei left. Bottom of the board for Team Spirit and an unlikely 1v3. Tries his hand at the jump up, cut down straight away. And that one's all about the supporting pieces on the Falcons. As
What's my
Kixan and
reaction
Tesses
time?
offer up
Hella
multi
fast.
kills apiece to take the first in overtime.
Oh, it's so unfortunate for Chopper as well. And short right behind the smoke. He's getting turned around. Goes for the player with his nades out.
400? No. Like,
but it's split-second decisions that cost you there.
I did tackle
Big kill
Trev.
for Kixan onto Shiro, who only had his one opportunity to fire off a shot. And Don goes again on the AWP. Timing shot from Odyssey, hits Zwei on the cross.
50?
Falcons won't know that.
I don't.
But Zwei
Mine might be
on his
like
last legs in this
300 or
round.
like 270. Could have went.
Maybe
Could have gotten
feeling the
worse.
pressure to find this 5v4 with how the CT side has gone. So he looks for this kill.
He never saw Nico
That bad?
I mean,
Look. My time to damage in game though is pretty good from the last someone told me.
But on a good timing, you can beat them here into this cubby. And Nico ran there from the offset, so eventually Donk may stop considering it. Flicks back in time, and Nico fed to that second orb.
Seen that play before. Falcons have done it most rounds.
Yeah, now they know that they have two options. I feel like they're weighing out their options. I feel like they still go B, you know?
He was nowhere to be seen in this game at one point. He's now back to being positive. He was second bottom of his team. Now he's second top.
He is top. 18 and 17.
Going off damage. But yes. KD-wise. Donk ahead of the rest. But left out of the action this time. Falcons up Cat.
I'll flash out for Chopper. Big damage on the spam. Not a kill though.
Oh, that spam is crazy.
Instead, they soften up this catwalk play. You know about Chopper tucked in over towards Palm Tree. Kixan, as he goes running out, focused on the long fight, and so Falcons get shut down on their short play. One back for Spirit.
Team Ace.
And Donk's enjoying the second AWP, the freedom that OT's provided. You feel like this next round's worth a hell of a lot.
Gonna be a 3-mapper? For sure. And if it's a 2-mapper though, it's gonna be fucking crazy 2 maps though.
4 rounds since Kyosuke's had a kill. Consider how many times he dragged them over the finish line.
Still don't understand how this is OT, but besides the point.
I mean, in the first 2 maps you get to play in this series, Dust 2 is the only known quantity. In terms of that recent matchup where Falcons took it comfortably, the Nuke Pig was their chance to get tricky with the veto, but you never truly know how that's going to pan out till you get there.
Especially if you lose the opening round. It makes it very awkward, doesn't it?
You know, that was even a lesson afforded to Vitality and Furia from that grand final.
Good name
with the
on
Ancient
Tessus.
Pig. Fast B hit on the cards. Tessus, Nico. They get their openers. Chopper tucked in. Tries to milk that for all he can. Ends up offering Nico a quick 180 turnaround and a 4v2 post plant now found for the Falcons.
Could have been 3v2. Either way, feels hard to win, but you've got to try in the last round of overtime. Chopper didn't get cleared by first player. Thought he'd play surprise and get a multi-kill. He got nothing. 2-on-4 here. Falcons hear everything. Kyosuke ready to get back on the board, and that's an easy one. Tania.
1v4.
The last round, buddy.
He's saving.
There's nothing to find in middle, especially not sneaking.
No, AD, there is no save. There is no save.
Falcons with the lead here going into the second half of overtime.
No, it's they're swapping sides, AD.
In overtime on Dust 2 this year. Lots of numbers working in their favor.
They're on a lot of streaks of varying proportions. A head-to-head streak of
Yeah.
Shiro.
Yeah. That's good, Shiny.
Streak on Ancient. The third map, should we need it? 4-0.
Yeah, I don't. What do you want me to say, brother? That's weird.
Oh wait, yeah, they do have Donk and Shiro.
I mean, they're probably the only team in the world.
There is a weird person typing some weird stuff in kick chat. That's crazy. You got banned.
Falcons, they think, why would we get him? He's bad. Which, you know, they're the only guys who get to think it, but that's where we are. 14-13.
I thought I would let you guys know as well.
Can we call Donk bad? I don't know about that.
Well, it was through the voice of
I'm joking.
Falcons.
Having fun. Oh. Okay.
They're both connected.
Everyone,
either which
walk
way.
Away.
It ends in an awkward stalemate.
Oh, the other nade is lethal as well, but Shiro's not going to walk into that.
Why do I have to allow that? What was your name, brother? I didn't ban you. 2238.
Stalemate here. Spirit played way slower rounds on this T side in regulation.
Oh. Don't ban me here. That's fine. I
think Falcons
don't just keep saying that. That was just super interesting.
We're abusing B and mid to B.
You're good. You're good. It was just very weird.
Risky. Through the smoke, it looks like. He goes deep. Kicks us up close. Spam will bait for him. In they come. Oh, decent trade there. And now Spirit can just storm into a solo site.
Oh, on the boost! And that transfer is beautiful.
That's crazy
Falcons
from Nico.
now 2 opportunities to close on Dust 2.
We didn't see it, Kyosuke.
What did he say?
At the same time, he gets a double kill with the orb alone. Nico over the box. That's why we see
Spirit is
different
cooked.
smoke lineups to obstruct that exact position.
Unless
Sometimes even double smokes to stop the break. Nico, neither. Get in the way. An easy shot to Kyosuke. Look at that mid-to-B smoke. It's not pretty, is it? Can't even see where he's dying from. And so here we go,
Undercarriage.
Falcons. Chance to finish.
Slightly
Spirit's
toasted.
map pick, but Shiro says no. Tess is picked first. These long players have not been having fun in this game. Tania and Tesses both just running into orbs.
That's better.
For
That's
Nico.
much better.
Yasuke's broken 30 kills.
Oh, they're cooked.
He looks for one more before all is said and done. Orb scope to the top of middle.
Flash to set up Nico, and what a way to get rid of Donk.
Ouch.
Right as he makes his move to try and come out through the tunnels, he's right into the hands of the Falcons. And so you've lost your top performer. Donk, who's been on one hell of a recovery from that slow start in the first half.
Wild that, yeah,
Move
actually
to
legit
equalize
top
this up,
performer.
and now the advantage flips the other way. Kiyasuke on that AWP puts it to work. 3-on-3, they're going to try and settle it.
Wait, Nico just went CT, Monis. No one's holding cat right now either.
Duo. They were dodged.
No, Nico's not on site.
CT side. Well, now they get a chance to play. And Monesi's been itching for it. First kill secure.
What the fuck?
Shiro knocked down. It's just Sway. Turns from the flash, but time's running out. Nico will find him. Just 2 seconds.
There's no shot.
That Spirit's pick. Locked in
He had no smoke. No one smoked him out, and he just swings out the molly.
For the Falcons, and now their new pick of Nuke up
G
next.
fucking G, dude. That's wow. Yikes. That is tough. That is quite tough. Yeah, channel point prediction paid out, and I'll get the start for, I'll get map 2 open up. We're going to Nuke. It is Falcons map pick as well. I'm gonna put the map name as Nuke. What's my Nova portfolio? Right now, I have Passion Coin, Falcons Coin. I think I put that Fury was winning. You're gonna dominate in 30 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's pretty, yeah. I mean, yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Gotta please. Cab, why? Have I see you in the other chat as well? Thank you, I got you. Alright, I think we can do, if you do 10 jumping jacks. Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you. 5 subs? I'll do it for free this time. Hold on, wait. You guys are really just like staring at my stomach. Hold on. I'm a fitness streamer, dude. I don't know what we're at, dude. Looking good. That's good. Good form. You need 20. Good luck. You might be cooked. Whole story for the heart rate anyways. Missed stream earlier. So what's my heart rate at? 122 peak? That's crazy. So I forget what tournament it was. I was co-streaming a tournament. And I was like tweaking out, and then someone in chat literally said like, try to get a heart rate monitor. So I bought one, but I bought the wrong one. It was like a chest strap one, but I don't like shit like, that was too much. So it took me a while, but then I just recently bought one for my arm.
This was a game that gave us everything and more. The first 30 bomb for Kyosuke, Falcons still getting another win, but Spirit showing improvements, and I guess
the issue is there was really nothing crazy. I feel like that happened. Kyosuke,
we're just going to see a repeat from Chengdu, so you got to give Spirit some collection.
I don't know, like to me, like
you've improved a bit, but ultimately it's
good
still
one. Otherwise,
yeah, I think the mental fortitude that came out from Spirit in the second half was good to see, because Dunk didn't have a great first half.
Just one more superstar.
Yet they found it in them to come back in the second, and at times it even looked like Spirit perhaps could have won Dust 2, which again we have to remind the people at home, this was Spirit picking Dust 2, so yeah, it's better, you know, it's competitive, it's into overtime, but it's still their own map pick. This was the ticket into the series, so to speak, for Team Spirit. So regardless of them making the game competitive, it's still frustrating for them not to win it. And I'll be honest, you know, we saw Dunk walk out right here. He was not happy at all, just visibly frustrated, not feeling it, not having a good time. And I think that it's kind of like a testament to what's going on within Spirit, even though they come close, yet so far.
And I wouldn't be happy either, right, if the player who said he didn't want to join your team goes and drops 2 aces on you back to back.
Yeah, Kyosuke got off to a fantastic start, let's be honest. You know, the AK skills, he picked it up in one of the first rounds, and then he comes into the B defense right here. I guess Kixon is helping, you know, acting as a decoy, but it's all Kyosuke doing the dirty work.
W form, bro. That's fucking
lining them up, getting it done. It's a very nice moment in the game to get an ace, and then the following
you have
round,
a leaderboard,
let's be
Ben?
completely honest, not as impressive. It's against a safe buy.
We have a leaderboard in the
Nines, a couple of Deagle in the mix. But James, imagine playing against Team Spirit. Imagine playing against Dunk. As you said, you were in Spirit Academy not so long ago, and you're back-to-back acing them in a game of Counter-Strike. Yeah. Must feel pretty good.
Even total, right? Because there was also the start of the second half.
Yeah.
He got 13 kills in that way by just, or 14
the
kills
code
in just 3
is
rounds.
in there.
It's kind of monstrous.
It is monstrous.
Make sure you join the Trotted Troopers. It auto adds you into the Trotter one on Nova Shots, but make sure you join the Trotted Troopers one.
As you said, mega impactful in the pistols, mega impactful in overtime as well, where he picked up the double up and showed his versatility. Again, I think that's a bit of underrated aspect.
Chat, channel point prediction is also open for map 2 if you want to put channel points on the line.
He's just an aimer. He's just an aim guard, you know.
How to find Trotter Troopers?
Maybe not the smartest
if you go in and go to where leaderboards are, it should say like global and then Trotta, or it says global, and then to the right of global it should be a settings icon, and then it says join leaderboard.
To get the understanding of how to play smarter in these situations.
What character did I play in Mario Kart?
For a rookie player.
It is the dream. It is the dream for Kyosuke. It's also the dream for a guy
I was
like
a
Nico,
Toad
who
enjoyer.
in this game didn't have the best start. To be fair, Nico didn't have a great game overall, and now he's kind of relieved from that responsibility, where back in the days when he was playing for G2, even in Falcons in the beginning,
I was a
he knew
Toad
that
enjoyer.
if Nico doesn't have a great game, we're not going to win a tournament, we're not going to win the match. Whereas today, well, it can be m0NESY, it can be Kyosuke, and then it can be Nico sometimes as well. So you have that triangle of doom almost, and this time around, it was all about Kyosuke, all about m0NESY. Those two together, they got the job done.
It's definitely multi-layered for Falcons right now, and we have to mention m0NESY because he continues to keep this great form. He continues to do what we were seeing so many times over and over again from him, but it was just at times going missing in this year.
Oh, wait, Roxy, you're in first right now? Wait,
it's
who's...
It's the consistency that is coming out from m0NESY, and it's even the way he's doing it as well. In this game, take Dust 2 for an example. There was a couple of rounds where he found no impact. You know, you don't see anything from m0NESY for 2, 3, 4 rounds, and then instantly comes in, has a massive round, has a game-defining moment. You saw with the AWP in the very last round as well, caught in a corner on Khan.
Wait, Joel's in last.
He gets the first
Joel,
kill,
step it up.
Some way gets the second kill as well, and that's what m0NESY does for you. He can swing around that you're supposed to lose all of a sudden in your favor, and he did that throughout this game. Not the strongest performance, not like a m0NESY taking over the server every single round, but a m0NESY showing up in particular rounds where he kind of changed it around for Falcons. A round that they probably shouldn't have won all of a sudden becomes a winnable round because of m0NESY.
It definitely does, and it's impressive to look at. And we also got to just say, though, even though they were pushed right to the limits, even
Is
though
there any other team coin?
This is the Falcons that just have this extra air of confidence, especially when they're facing Spirit. But Spirit's confidence didn't get fully knocked as well. We've got to look at a moment, I think it was in round 15, where even Chop was pulling off some heroics.
I think it's only fair that we give them a bit of credit for coming back in the second half as well. Proactive Counter-Strike, you see Nico getting the opening kill on towards Sway, and then you see this little play coming in from Chopper, getting a flash from a teammate, coming in, getting a triple kill, almost failing the first one, but then course-correcting, and I like this approach from Team Spirit. You win the first buy round, on the CT side, and then you come in at a moment where it's 8-6, you need to make a play in a 4v5, and you make the play. And I know a lot of people have been after Chopper, and let's be honest, Chopper in this game didn't necessarily deliver either outside of this round. But in terms of the calling, in terms of setting up his team, Spirit almost came back and won us too, despite Donk not playing well, despite Shiro being nowhere to be found the first 12 rounds. He came alive in the second half as well. So this time around, people at home, you can't really blame Chopper for this one. It was more so some of the individuals within Team Spirit not showing up. Again, looking at Tenia, looking at Sway. Where were you when you were needed? Looking at Donk in the first half, nowhere to be found as well. So I feel like Chopper in this game called well. I feel like highly set them up for success, but the individuals didn't deliver.
But there was a moment when we started to say
Map
Spirit
one.
have got this map and they would be taking...
That one was
dust,
good.
But that wasn't the case thanks to some magic coming out.
I'm
here,
interested
right?
to see
Especially on
Nuke,
round
though.
22.
Nuke will be
round
more fun to
22 is
watch.
kind of the game breaker, the deal breaker for Spirit in a winning
Up
position.
King
You're
Royal
up
to turn
11
into
to 10, and you
Astralis.
get the
Eating,
opening
who
kill
are you
on
talking
Shiro.
about?
And then the B-bomb side.
Falcon
That was, an
Spirit?
issue throughout the entirety of the game right here. You see Sway being boosted up. Donk is doing everything he can to take all the attention. And you
Who
even
fell
have a
off
beast
harder
leg going on.
recently,
And
Spirit
guess
or
what?
Mongols?
Yusuke coming in with a monstrous double kill. Gets Donk on the
I would say
Chopper
Spirit.
gets a single kill.
Because
First in the
Mongols,
process, and this is the
Mongols
round that
had
turned
their
around the game.
quick little
Falcons won this
stint,
one,
but like
secured overtime,
Spirit was
won in
always
overtime, and
a
Spirit won this one. They probably would have won 13-10. and we
that
wouldn't be
like
talking about any
solidified
issues in the Spirit
piece.
camp right now.
For sure,
Now, I'm
Spirit
sure
fell
there's a
off
lot of
harder.
players in the world who love Counter-Strike. They would like to play like a Donk, you know, like a Shiro maybe.
We're excited
And
to see
there's
his
a
stats
platform
for
we can do so.
CS2.
There's a platform where you can do that.
HLTV.
Refrag
Exclamation
is a
mark
pretty cool
HLTV.
platform in order to get better at Counter-Strike. If you guys head into refrag.gg/blast, you can claim a 7-day free trial where you can play some of the scenarios that you see in the pro
W
games.
Refrag
We had
as well for
Shiro
being in
taking on
chat.
Falcons at IEM Chengdu,
Is Fury
where he
next?
has a massive 4-kill.
It is
And I
you,
tried myself
Refrag.
to see if I could replicate that. So we at
Mom,
Refrag,
get
we
the
kinda set up the same
camera.
scenario so you guys at home can try to be in
Kratos,
the
yes.
shoes
Fury
of
of
Shiro
Pain will be
and
after
play out
the
that
series
scenario.
end.
So see, are you as good as
It
Shiro?
was
Are you as
running
good
a
as some of these
little
pro
bit
players?
late than
Did you have a go? Did you
anticipated.
cook?
I had a go at it, and this is me.
I
It's
believe,
off, and I'm getting the
yeah, a
first
little
kill,
bit
can't
later
really
than
get the second one,
anticipated
and I'm
because
just
the
getting
first
owned,
series
and
went
the way they peek
so
you,
long.
You know, we designed the bots to be as good as the pro
Also, I hope
players.
you're having
So
a
if I
good
don't hit the
time.
first
Thank you,
shot, I
guys.
just
Or Switch.
instantly get destroyed. So you really have to focus. You really have to zone in.
Nah,
This
Cav,
one is a much, much
I
better
really,
one.
I
Ah,
love
third one I died as
Wikipedia.
well.
So
think
I
won,
use
you know, I actually made it
Wikipedia
happen. I think maybe
to
this is
plan
it.
my
You go out,
future
you get a
event
peek, you get the
like
second kill,
ideas
reload, 'cause that's what you
portfolio.
do, James. I need more
Like
bullets than everyone
Wikipedia is
else.
really
I go
good
a bit of
for
a flash,
all
and that's the
event
thing, you get to
structure,
play out the
especially
scenario
not
the way
everything's
you want
posted
to.
on
So,
HLTV.
if you
And
wanna try it out, if you
HLTV
wanna
is
test out
more
and see
in
if
the
you can be
moment,
as good as
right?
Shiro, as good as Donk, as good as Nigo,
I like them both
refrag.gg/blast, 7-day
differently.
trial you can try for free.
I like it, man. I might have to give it a go myself, but I don't think I'll be able to do as much as you just did.
No,
there.
you can. And that's the thing, right? You can play the versus mode or the blast mode where you get to play against
Get a bit
different
after
pro
this,
players,
yeah?
but you can also
Yeah,
click
you're
play
good,
now, and
Gibson.
in there we have all sorts of different modes going
had
from the
stayed
pump
with
mode to the waves to
Spirit
crossfire, pre-fire.
rather than
Basically,
Sweet.
James,
Oh,
a guy
if,
like you
well,
get
so
better at
Kaisuke
every
technically never
single
was on
aspect of
actual
Counter-Strike
Spirit.
right
He was
now
on
for free.
Spirit Academy, but you're
I don't
saying
even
staying
need you
with
to help me
inside of the
anymore. I can just use
organization.
refrag.
I'm trying to help you with refrag.
Yeah, but I know this is a
Rather
little
than
bit
getting
better,
sold
it's got all
off.
the bots in there, it's all dynamic. Just listening to you, I can't copy you, man. I can't copy your homework like that. And you can't really copy Shiro's homework, but you did have a good go of it.
I tried my best, man. I'll be like this. It was my own mouse, you know. It was my own keyboard.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The excuses coming in, but our players don't have any excuses. And we'll see what will be happening going into the next map. It's going to be a hard one for sure because things have changed up here as Falcons have got him for Nuke.
Rivals Hong Kong, baby. Yeah, we do have some downtime. I'm going to go pee really quick. I'm going to run an ad break here so we don't have ads during the gameplay. We'll be right back, though. I'll catch you guys here in a second. A lot of peeing today. A lot of peeing. Any hopes for Spirit at this point? Maybe if they have a good CT. Maybe. I think that's kind of what it comes down to. If they have a like decent CT.
Spirit down in the dumps, and just look at that face. This is the face we are starting to see more and more from the side of Spirit, mainly coming from Dong, and that might be because he's thinking,
Welcome back, chat, from the ads as well.
Myself into right now.
Yeah, I can't really figure it out.
Prepped in.
I would love
We
to
are
know
going
if
into
it's
map
Dong
2
being
here in a
frustrated with
second.
himself, with his own
And
performance,
then
if
we
it's Dong
also
being frustrated with
we still have
himself
2
and
more
the team's
series technically
performance,
after
or if he's
this,
just
so we
frustrated with the
are
team. Because I'll be honest, during IEM Chengdu,
oh, did not look
he did
happy.
not play up to his best. We know Dong to be the best player in the world. Let's be completely honest. We know Dong to
Oh,
be the
do you know
guy
what's
who's
also
always
tough
showing up.
actually?
He
The
didn't
loser
quite
of this
do that
series
in
has to go
Chengdu,
play
didn't quite
Mongols.
do that in the first half. How much is that Dong
To
from an
even
individual
make
standpoint right now
playoff, no
struggling a bit?
shot.
How
Wait,
much
what
is
if
that the team
Spirit
not working out around?
back-to-back
Can
events
he
don't make
do the
playoffs?
same things he
Because
was
right,
doing
didn't they
with
just
these
not
new
make
players
playoffs
around
at their
him when you
last
don't
event?
have the kind of knowledge of how to play off him.
Fuck, it's
and what he
Wingstop?
wants.
Wingstop's
'Cause
ass.
I'm going to come back to this. So many times I saw Spirit doing things, Zontix, Magics, doing things to Donk without anything being communicated.
I think he can, because I think he's shown that he's been able to. We saw in Cologne with Sway, you know, when there was just one player that changed out, that he could still play at an incredible high level.
Zontix was still there, though.
No, wait, they
was
did
still
just
there,
make
you're right.
playoffs. What
Now
the fuck
you
am I
change two
talking about?
pieces,
What
and
event
that
did
was
they not
my
make playoffs?
argument as well.
Cologne.
There's
Wait, that was so
Crumbling it
long
down,
ago.
right? You need 4 around you.
What am I?
in the middle
Who
of the
just
facility of
didn't
the
make
house.
playoffs
Now
at
you change
Chengdu
two
that like
players,
normally
it's all starting
does
to
well?
break.
Yeah, it's a bit too much, maybe, you know, and that kind of was my thought process as well. That changing
Wait,
one
no,
player,
Spirit.
one inexperienced player is all right. Changing 2, I think that was a bit too much. Again, how much?
Oh,
is it
because
Dong from an
top
individual
6.
standpoint right now hitting all the marks,
Wait.
and how much is it the team around him and the new players coming in, maybe interfering with the way he wants
Oh,
to play?
Spirit.
You could also
I'm
argue that
looking
Dong
at.
should
Why
be
am I
able
looking at
to
Falcons?
maybe teach these guys, you know, and maybe make sure to make it known to them. I need you to do this, this, and this to make you perform well. I don't know what's going on within Spirit, but what I can see, it's a team struggle.
Yeah, Wingstop is just mid as fuck. It's shit, bro.
And do
It's
you
shit.
think they're going to struggle here?
It's
or
mid.
do you think that
Wingstop
I'm
is you
sure
could make that at
Package are more
home
than capable to
in
understand
an
that
air fryer
It could have been an option
and
but
make it
would
better.
Be big enough of a curveball that they weren't completely ready. They've never played each other on this map.
No, I think Spirit knew that it was a possibility. They probably thought and expected
might.
Ancient probably would have been a map picked against
Hell
them,
nah,
but
hell
I'm
yes,
sure they
hell
prepared for
yes.
Nuke, if not, then for
Wingstop is
deciding not in
good.
the series. So in that regard, not too big of a surprise. But as
Look
you
at
can see,
those
James,
stats.
they don't really win it a lot. And again, one thing is the percentages as of the past 3 months, 33, not necessarily that high. Another thing is what we look at for Spirit for the past couple of weeks. In Chengdu, not looking great. On Dust 2, yeah.
Maybe. All right, maybe I'll give it another shot.
But it was their own map pick. They still
It's
ended up
not
losing.
good.
So if you're a Spirit fan sitting out there right now, going up against Falcons, who in group stage have been very well playing, I would be worried.
And also,
They're calling ranch. See, I'm not a ranch enjoyer
that
to
used to be
begin
Magic's.
with. Ranch is
Used
just
to be Magic's, used to
overrated.
be maybe the coaching staff in Hell behind them as well. I don't know the players well enough from a personal standpoint in Sway and Tania, but you would argue and you'd probably imagine that they're not the most vocal
it's
players within this team, especially Tania. I have
Fuck
to
you
say,
mean
I
ranch
think
is
he was doing a
overrated, dude.
fantastic
Ranch
job
is
when he was in
a
the
is
role.
a
I thought
sauce
the
to
signing of
dip
him coming against
veggies
Spirit was
into.
huge, made an awful lot of sense, but Tania has not hit the ground running. He was struggling.
That's
on
what
Dust
ranch
2.
is good
He was
for.
struggling massively in Chengdu. At a certain point, he
Like
was
people
the
that
lowest rated
put
player for
ranch
Team
on
Spirit
pizza.
at IEM Chengdu, and he
You're
was being
wild.
brought in
You're
to be
wild.
the support cast to Dong. He was being
Try to
brought
eat
in
his
to be the
wings
secondary
plain.
rifle star within this team.
Homie, you
That
think
is
does
not
it
the
look
case.
like I eat my wings plain?
Potential Falcons walkover.
It's not going to be a walkover. I think Spirit have done enough.
Oh,
and
see,
Dong is
chicken
on the
bacon
show,
ranch.
you know,
Okay,
that's always gonna
Ghosty.
be the
See,
go-to,
chicken
you know,
bacon
so
ranch
the game will have
complements itself
competitive
well. You're
moments,
right.
but
You
if
got me
asking
there.
me
Chicken
if I
bacon
think
ranch is
Falcons are the
goated.
favorites to win, without a doubt. They've shown me, especially on Nuke, that they are world class.
Only
They've shown
ranch is
me
good as Hidden
as of late
Valley.
that they can
There
play
is some
Counter-Strike
hidden
at a
ranches
very
that
high
are
level.
decent,
The only
right?
thing that
Like
deserve them
like
is
Wendy's
Zero and Dog, and
ranch
we
is
have to
pretty
see the best
good.
of them.
Okay, but what is the
Like
exact
Wendy's
win
ranch
condition?
with the
You can say
buffalo
Shiro and
nugs
Dong,
is
but it's
pretty
gonna take
good.
more than that to take down this Falcons on Nuke.
Well, that's the
You
issue.
like
Back in the days,
Cheetos?
I would say, yeah, obviously you need Dong and Shiro to play well, but you had the support cast of Magic,
Yeah.
you have Suntix. They both had, wonderful moments where
Exactly.
Magic would buy an auto shotgun rush ramp and all of a sudden change change the tide of the game. I don't see that impact coming from Tania
See,
or Sway, so
nah.
as boring as it may sound, it is all up to Shiro and
So
Dub.
so here's the thing, right? B-Dub's sauce is good, but their chicken is shit. Like they like fucking, oh, you get wings, they just overcook the fuck out of it. Like it's ass.
They're not in position for that.
But I like B-Dub's sauces.
Yeah, it's the bit of a curveball.
It saves their chicken. Falcons win, I'll sub. Good luck, brother.
Instead, it's left
Good
to
luck.
the decider, and now we head to Nuke.
Still a very good map for the
It's
Falcons.
just where you
and
live.
One that Spirit have had struggles on as of late.
Yeah, this season's not been great.
Yeah,
for
Buffalo
them.
Wild Wing sauce
Bad
clears
run on
everything.
Nuke, whereas Falcons have been nearly flawless since
Happy
adding
birthday.
Kiyosaki
Wait, where do
to
you
this
go?
roster.
B-dubs?
So it's a fun change of the veto.
No,
It's also a
Popeyes
map that
Black
the
and
numbers just
Ranch.
speak well to
Oh,
them.
is it no
They're
longer a
only
thing?
losing to Furia 13-11, taking down the likes of FaZe, Vitality.
Yeah,
Vows,
yeah. You can
also
buy
a team of
beat up
comfortable
sauce
teams
at
on this
stores and
map.
stuff.
So,
My
yeah,
favorite
the
beat up
numbers are
sauce
this
is
good,
Asian Zing.
and the first map's already in
B-dubs.
their pocket.
I used to
You
go to
would
B-dubs a
presume
lot when I
all
lived
these
up in
streaks,
Mass.
All these numbers we've been selling you all series are going to keep up.
Go there, grab some wings, get a beer.
Nice. For the end of the game.
Yeah, channel point prediction is open. Channel point prediction still open.
Question is rarely
14K
about
plus
him.
on Spirit, almost 8K on Falcons.
What about his team?
We'll close it out here soon.
Shiro and Donk.
Look, have fun. I don't know if there's one super close. I used to have like a B-dubs up in Mass, like fucking like 10 minutes from me or some shit.
Be such a problem back on Dust 2.
So like it was hella close. I don't think there's one super close here.
2 aces. And a 1.4 rating. This pistol, Falcons used but one smoked across down. So the info goes across to Spirit. The space, Falcons. Tessas creeps inside of the hut. Monacy waits for a late play.
We're working less than
Won't be
4 hours.
rushing
Yeah,
into
good
B
luck,
just
have
yet.
fun.
Nice clear from Zwei.
I'm extra crispy. Trust me. Okay. Maybe I'll see what's going on. It's gonna be a busy weekend of like streaming and shit, but maybe maybe I got some time.
Already quite the entourage down
Restaurants
here
and
at Lower.
hotels. It's like that if I go to like
Spirit.
downtown Orlando area or like iDrive type
Demir
shit.
and Chopper. And right as they're trying to reposition, they get 2 players in towards Dark. Tanier to open, but now the pressure on as he will go on for a second.
I was about to say there's no shot he
Yusuke
keeps
gonna
going.
get through him eventually. And a route to this bomb plant at Lower opens up. Monacy holding on to the vents.
I don't like that he's holding this angle and not the other angle. Easier escape. Easier escape. 2 pairs of dualies dropping on your ass.
Monacy just misses the timing.
Shocked he moves there. Worried about the backstab. Honestly, 2 players flicks for the headshot, and he's even going to get out.
Oh, P250.
250
Oh!
tap for Monacy.
Was single. Just was
The money
no?
maker.
Wait, Shiro went double?
The haymaker here. Falcons pistol on their plate, and Shiro's cut down as well. Nice Ilya indeed. 2 for Kiyasuke, 2 for Monacy, and 1 for Falcons.
Yeah, no, that was clean as shit. That was a way to recover. What was that, a 2v4?
What can you do?
It's every pistol for the Falcons in this series as well.
This is a team that just famously were terrible at pistols, even just a couple of events ago. Had a shambolic record.
What was called? It was a P250 headshot, but yes, it was. It was picking it up at single and just swinging one tap. Yeah, clean as fuck.
But he's been putting in the hours. We see.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, dude. Okay, he actually connected the kicks in a little bit.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I'm not saying he does.
I'm just assuming they didn't randomly change it. But if they did, whoever's now calling them, damn.
Great job. Hunter's calling them.
Force buy up for Team Spirit. But already Falcons
Good
make
force
it
buy,
across
but
towards Secret with a lot of
they're
bodies.
gambling
already looking
heavily
for
towards
control
A.
over this B site. Spirit left out of the action.
It's probably a save here. There's no shot they retake this.
Time Spirit take lobby here. It's going to be too late.
Yeah, no one's down B. The closest one is Ramp, and it's Shiro with the scout. And he just got smoke mollied off. Yeah, no, it's over.
Molotovs and smokes.
Oh, sorry for punching my mic.
That might just be it. Walk away.
What, he punched your ear, dude? Got mad, bro.
Fine with that. If you're Spirit,
I got mad. They
run back to the
didn't
force again.
expect it was B.
Another chance to call for a bit of a gamble. And
Zoe's
if
going
anything,
ramp,
you
but they're
can
also
afford to
saving
be
secret
more-
except for Tess has roof.
more active and more involved in the next one, right?
Yeah, you can afford to lose everything in the pursuit of doing damage. Falcons. The only downside here is you allow Falcons to walk away with everything they brought into the round. That's 3 AKs and a Galil.
I mean, it's another round of not much for Spirit. I mean, now they're just off the save. I'm assuming they'll buy a little util for this.
Easy conversion.
I think it's hard to not feel really quite comfortable in this game if you are the Falcons, man. You've already got the pistol round. You're looking to stick the landing on the conversions by chaining together 3. So that would be you off to a good start on Nuke. Dust 2 already in your pocket in a series that 2 of your players have never managed to lose to Donk and
Trav,
Shiro.
I don't know if I want to
After
answer
beating them only a week ago. And you know that even if the unthinkable happens and you lose here on Nuke,
I don't like doing advices.
Yeah, it's only, what, 10, 11 win streak now?
Yeah, it's up there.
However, I will say the series should technically lean towards Furia
That's gonna let you play
after
with
Furia's been looking
degree
good.
of confidence here
I will say that.
on this second map.
But I also haven't seen Pain play in a minute, so maybe they're cooking something up. Someone said that Snow is performing well the last time they were playing. Stream is buffering? Yeah, I think my stream's fucking dying
Great
right now.
timing out here on ramp. Shiro was just about to depart. Something's called him back in, and he gets a tag down range. Having a little duel with him right now.
Lagging bad?
Letting him do a lot of damage on this scout. That's 3
we're lagging
players now,
hella
all
bad.
down pretty low for the Falcons.
Why? We're back?
Sway barrels through the main smoke. Are they ready for Tania as the second piece in this top
Dropping
site?
frames like a motherfucker.
Eyes in the right place, but shots respond, and Donk on the FAMAS only damage.
Why?
It's a 3-0 lead for the Falcons, as
shit.
expected off of the pistol. And this is when the buy comes in for Spirit. Don't need to translate that. Difficult day in the office here for Spirit. It's not just winner to the playoffs, it's loser to last game of the group against the Mongols. And I think if you had a normal day in the office and we had Mongols win as the favorites, you wouldn't be too worried. But given Spirit have already lost to Mongols, it's a scary head-to-head. By Shopper's way on this top hit, double up for the anchor.
Tessez snipe on a Donk through the smoke.
Did he just two-bullet him through
Yeah.
smoke? Oh.
Horrible first rifle round to get to play.
Didn't get to play it. That's frustrating. Falcons surely just going to recommit to upper. They're just putting enough time so that Spirit overthink. In that time, Tania's clearing outside.
Why are my frames dropping like a motherfucker?
Could put him in position. Flanking lobby this late in the round would be a crazy move, though. So Tania checks deep, and now he comes back main. That smoke lands. He can spam.
Good pick up for Chopper. Tania adds one more, and that leaves it only on Nico, but an opportunity to drop down.
It's better. The issue is though, I've been just non-stop dropping frames.
Posted in time. Smoke down. Nico in with the cross. Nade comes in. Doesn't find big damage, so Nico has a bomb plant to play around. Don't count him out of this. You'd be foolish to do so.
Bad.
Shiro moves in.
Lagging.
Alongside him, and Nico wraps around the world.
Chad, I don't think we're bouncing back. I don't think we're bouncing back.
Wide enough. It might be 10 seconds stick. Nico might be able to find the angle. Depends on the defuse. 3 seconds remain. Nico can't see it. Not wide enough. Shiro on the stick wins the round. Nice try, but not meant to be. Was hoping he'd have a player out in the open. Hoping he'd have a bit more time. The Spirit didn't have time to waste on that 2v1. Sticking it with the single door open. Big round to win for Spirit. Just getting in the game early, not waiting. Oh, that's... Yeah, I feel that. At least he always smiles it off.
Yeah, not letting it get to him. I think he knows, everyone else is playing great. No need to tilt in this game.
That's a crazy stat there on the side.
All right,
side.
all right,
Worst
all right.
rated half a donk.
Chat, I'll keep you guys up to date. No. Is it back? I don't think we're back.
Chopper just walks out.
Nah, we're not good, bro. It keeps going up and down. It's fluctuating hella hard.
Okay,
he's still alive.
Added a bit of intrigue to this one. Has Tania with that push.
Sway heard the desk.
We good?
And they did mention, you know, Magic was trying to buy up
It's
a little
steady at
auto
2K,
shotgun, but
2500.
the same task was Way.
2K,
He needs 2 kills.
2800. We're going up. Hold on.
What? That's a crazy
you crypto
shot
mining?
for Kixon. And Donk too far away.
Hold on, chat. We're slowly going up right now.
Donk clutch. I wake up.
I mean, he's here on great timing, and they've got no idea he could be here. They just came
Are
from
we
the
good?
lobby mere moments ago. He's side by side with them in the heart. Push in for kicks, and Donk spam just off the mark, but he'll make up for it.
Chat, I think
Now
we're
it's
good.
Nico v. Donk.
We're up to like
Donk
over
just can never get
4K
the
right
better
now.
of.
Okay, we should be back. We should be
Sneaks on out
back.
of there, and again, he's going to leave it to the play in at lower. It just betrayed him in the last round. This time he's got Donk to go up against. Plant secured. And this time it's 100% planted for window. Door swings open. Donk goes looking. Doesn't know where Nico's gotten to, and he just can't beat this guy. Nico secures the round and stops Donk a kill shy of the 1v3.
That's a beautifully played clutch for Nico. He walks away. Those first few steps provided by the smoke to give him better timing. Means he can just stick the plot. There's no way Donk could be behind him. 2 kills into a clutch for Donk. Not a position you see him in every day. But Nico, his kryptonite,
Nothing
closes
is going
it out.
crazy.
And that makes up for the last clutch gone astray.
Marie's fine. Everything seems fine. Chat, is it watchable right now? Does it still seem like I'm dropping frames? It says I'm dropping frames.
How could you not be in your head? You know, you can never seem to beat him.
2 kills deep as well. That's the worst part. It's not
Yeah, like you got hot hands. You're believing in that.
And you get
Hold on,
range,
it's showing
just
stable
inside
right now,
Donk
chat.
thinks
It's
he's
showing stable.
Doing something crazy, climbing up. Nico's just standing in plain sight. So near his turn.
Dude, did they hear the desk?
I think they did hear the desk. You said auto shotgun? Oh no, what?
It's all good, I guess.
He got out. It's fine. It's back-to-back auto shotgun
from
Maybe
the 2
tonight-
named players as well.
Maybe tonight I swap my
Named or
PCs.
maimed?
Named.
Bit of both.
Maybe they get maimed. Let's see. Tania.
Long until Katie gets
Auto
benched.
shotgun. Locked, loaded, ready to go.
I don't
Last
have a lot of
time,
faith
the
in the
alligator
mono
didn't even
G,
get
I
to
won't
fire
cap.
a bullet.
No,
Should be a different.
that's a weird strat they pulled
Run
off.
away, run away, run away.
Look, you can get another auto shotgun, guys. It's fine.
You can't get another orb. Save.
Save that. Zwei, go do something. Donk and Shiro have to hold on to these guns. Dude, it's been purchased twice, and it hasn't even shot once.
Call this game the Truth Nuke.
Get it because we're on
Look
nuke
at
chat.
That's not many.
10 kills, ever.
Now show Magic's auto shotgun stats. No.
Chat, I have a question. Like, genuine question. Would it be
Running away
okay
with it right now. We saw this same
if we
similar
watch the
start
rest
on
of
Dust
this
2,
of the
Spirit
rest of this
were able
series
to edge
today,
their way back in with some respectful rounds from the
and I
Falcons,
end
some
after
saves.
this series
Spirit
because
6-6
listen,
half.
because I'm gonna get my
getting that same feeling
actual
right now. Not
PC
the
rating.
best
I've been
tenacity
still
of the
I've been
Spirit.
still
Are they
on
gonna show
my
everything?
second PC. I will build out my
In this
my
exciting
actual
you.
PC again.
Shiro is saying, stop buying auto shotgun.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I looked at Task Manager and see
round is about them.
what's taking up the most CPU. My Task Manager's fine right now. No, my CPU is not throttling hard. My memory is at the most at
Who they got? Big names.
less. It's at
Doc
67%.
does get naded though.
Makes it down the
My CPU is having fluctuations, but it's not going over 30.
Orp rotates in over towards the ramp. Shiro posted, hoping for a kill that extends this lead even further. Falcons slow it down, hoping that a bit of doubt creeps into the mind of Spirit, with Chopper and Zwei still shoring up the top site hold. Yeah, we'll get mollied out of position. They hear him running back as well. They know they've displaced one player, and a missed shot from the Shiro Orb. It's going to let them out into the bomb site.
I can't, AD. I need this in case my actual PC ever shits the bed. This thing has been a lifesaver. And I've been slacking too hard on building out my main PC.
Cut down. A couple of misses in this CT side for Shiro, and they felt consequential. They felt like they're losing them rounds. Shiro might have to save again. Him and Donk found a 5v3 in this round, but it does not last long.
Can Chopper even get a
Falcons
gun?
don't lose another player past that point. Tesses with some keen moves down vent in a risky round. A nice tap to follow it up, open the B plant.
Just the fact that that round starts 5-on-3 and it falls still dominantly in favor of the Falcons. I think this is where you say, you're not getting that same tenacity, that same ability to bounce back here.
Trav, I know I want to watch it.
Now in a low econ round, and it just sails past you.
Fuck,
And you're seeing, some frustration setting in.
Well, like, there's also, this is gonna be a long fucking weekend.
One-sided second map.
And if my PC does this again over this weekend, I will tweak.
Spirit were for Nuke in the first place. Spirit certainly looked like they wanted a repeat matchup with the same maps appearing as did in Chengdu.
Do I ever care about it? Yeah, I read both. I read chats.
Falcons said no to that. They took charge in the veto from the get-go, and they've forced it so that now they have two comfortable maps. As maps 2 and 3 in the series.
Doesn't it just make them look
Dude,
like
you
such
wouldn't get shot if you were in my way,
when
bro.
you consider
Come
their
on.
win streak on Ancient, but then you add in Nuke. It's not even a map that they're playing too much, right? They end up on maps like Inferno way more commonly, mainly because it's picked against them, but they have two maps that are now building streaks on.
It's chilling right now.
And at least the record, even if the streak isn't high, oh, what? Chopper? What? Chopper?
You heard the door open.
What's happening? Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
What?
Oh.
How does that happen? Save.
It's kind of it's a very different tone to map 1, I tell you what.
Yeah, it's not the back and forth dust. Oh, dearie me.
Can we see that again?
Yeah, please.
Anyone,
Replay.
would anyone have thought to have clipped that?
Chat, did you clip that? Even though I was semi-paying attention, I look over and they're standing next to each other.
And of course he dies as well.
Yeah, he opens the door. Tesses is holding it. How is Tesses like
Why
ready
is
for that?
Tesses ready for that? It makes it look like he knew the whole time, but he didn't.
The craziest part was, yeah.
You know what?
Tesses just
That's
walked down
crazy,
the vent
Trav.
smoke. And then
Bro,
Chopper
what?
follows
Did you
him.
clip it?
Zwei missed the timing on Tesses getting down
Crack it
vent
out
smoke
over
by
the
like a second. There's
That's
vent
sick. Is
smoke
it actually
missed
your
him.
anniversary,
He essentially
though?
walked down the vent.
Happy
with no
anniversary,
smoke. That's
Trav.
what we were playing. There was almost no smoke.
Wait, did he not see him
And of
turn?
course he doesn't see him. Oh dear.
Tessa's smiling to himself. I don't think he really knows how he got that double kill, but he did. You can't argue with the result. 7-1.
It happened.
Dude, I'm focusing, bro. Dude, what the fuck?
Okay. Donk. Vikiyasuke.
He opened the door and Chopper didn't even react.
Delivers. A Maybe more. We know he likes his smoke.
Honestly's holding this. Honestly's holding this.
Pulls back in time. Maybe not a fight. Donk needs to take. 7-1 down. Chopper. He's checked all the corners.
Dude.
Nobody home yet.
I don't think he's not gonna move. He's not gonna peek anything. He's afraid to jump spot.
Dodge Chopper. But equally so, they still have this element of surprise in at lower. With 3 players making it across to the double doors. Window's broken as well. Util
7 years?
in through it.
That's fucking
Here,
awesome.
footsteps made.
I'm happy
Nico,
for you guys.
swift trade to deal with him.
These BXX are brutal as well. 25 seconds. Chopper can threaten this. Nico actually has to get the bomb.
Oh, this has gotten
Chopper
really
win
awkward
this?
really quickly.
Chopper should win this.
Just swing out through the single door. Rounds right there. Monacy picked up as well, and Falcons' time gets the better of them here. That realization dawning just a little too late that the bomb got dropped with Kixan's death earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how much it even changes. I think you're still going to
He
put
cooked.
backside right with that ramp util fading and a man down.
Chopper did it, bro. He held that door. He ensured that door, no one was there.
Playing the single door on B. It's a pretty common move for Chopper. He likes his position. He's very early down venting rounds, as Tessas has learned.
He cooked.
They never saw him get there. You should always be ready, though, when Chopper's up. So, Spirit, given a chance to make this half interesting. 5 rounds available. Juggling.
Like he definitely got nervous that the smoke that disappeared.
Oh
was
shit!
gone
Let's go,
forever.
Trav.
So lays them all back
Good
out
luck, good
one
luck.
last time to get.
I
this
hope
wall
everything
in.
goes smooth with it.
That's a wall. Can creep anywhere. Can go main. Can go garage.
That's hella
can go
fucking exciting.
secret. So Donk's got a lot of spots to watch.
Good luck.
As it fades, they get down silently, but Donk's got his back turned and Monacy's there.
How do you not expect
On
on
the
smoke
line.
drop that there's no chance of anyone
Not every
seeing
day you
it?
see Donk get shot in the back.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Unaware.
Now upper open.
Yeah, it makes you really unsure what's even happening.
Right,
in
because
this
they don't
round.
even
It's
have
not a
ramp
death that
control
tells you
either.
a hell of a lot. You know that they've taken secret, but
3 here.
Keeping the stack, staying stubborn with it. In towards this top site. Falcons playing right into their hands. It's all eyes on Monacy now, and a missed timing here.
Oh, he's not.
Didn't
Yeah.
even know where he just got shot from. Chopper collects his double. And Spirit begin chaining some rounds together.
Yeah, good realization from Spirit there. When they killed Donk that easy and you know, and they still have players in
Sure,
lobby.
that's still a question.
Spirit pieces
Nah,
together pretty quickly that with that main smoke, Falcons are coming back. Especially with how many rounds they've ended at B, you would expect Spirit to be stacked there, but Stubborn, you called Spirit, and they read it right. Hopeful for a 5-round half. Eco here for Falcons. Certainly not impossible.
This one gun for Nico to lend a bit of intrigue.
S73.
And you'll note that Monacy
Dave
and
here,
Kisuke
hero
both
rifle.
bought up armor as well, so you can go gladiator mode with this gun. If Nico dies, someone else will grab it. If he gets kills, they're able to arm themselves. Nico, of course, would prefer the latter option. He's going to go looking.
Hey,
something
Trav,
out
what are
in
you
the yard,
smelling,
and
bro?
That was a spot on Donk. The head-to-head that Donk can seemingly never take. Nico.
Dude, Donk's 5
There's
and
the
8.
opening.
Go for hell control, surely. The bomb's in main, though. They commit. Nico tries to trade sway. The rock of the top site. Rock 'em, sock 'em, 4 kills. And maybe the ace available. Monacy gets around the world. Maybe he's got a trick here, but it's getting past Shiro on the orb. Easier said than done. Smoke falls backside. And Monacy's being very loud about this, so Spirit have no need to go for this kill. Sway on for the ace right now.
Shiro is just first line of defense.
From coming through for Falcons.
Swing off his shot.
He's holding for it. Monacy 20 seconds. Missed shot again. He could go vent.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
Looking for the fights. 10 seconds. Nice try. Sway denied, but 4 kills is what matters. As Donk dies first, they could have flooded CT spawn and picked up that AK, but instead they go straight into Sway. Nice to see a big multi-kill round from Sway.
On OT already. That's a wild call.
Given how this game started, 5-round CT, you would not turn your nose up at it.
Sure needs to put in the work. I mean, dude. Donk kind of got to put in the work. They all got to put in the work.
I feel like you've recovered somewhat. If you can seal the deal on this final streak of 4 rounds.
Let's get a ball. Why is your heart racing? Fuck to that? Dude, that's 84, bro.
The room they've been able to get
Ain't
out
racing?
here in the yard.
That's what we call
So again,
stability.
these smokes lobbed in, but this time less of a
It was
push
at
behind
100?
it.
Oh.
Honestly, even waiting with a second volley feels like
I
they
don't
want to
know.
fake some of this yard control.
Watching Pain vs. Fury after?
Double smoke will
That is
should serve that
currently the
purpose.
debate for myself because my PC was tweaking.
Nades, they've gotten rid of them, but you always have to just call the possibility of players down. And yes, second smoke will usually confirms it, but it's the doubles fake. Falcons
It's stable right now,
really trying
though.
to force Spirit down lower. Spirit aren't biting. They're not exactly stacked on the A side though.
Sway overran at Tessez with a blinding set of entries.
On the
Oh, yeah, but kicks in. Did he hear kicks in?
Through
He
the
kicks in
accuracy
make
off on
noise.
the ladder. Tania makes it into the lobby, takes it one step further,
Wait,
and this
wait.
is starting to slip through their fingers. Spirit looking for 4 rounds in a row in their attempt to recover this CT side. Tessez opened up the round. He's now being expected to close it as well at 9 HP. Flash leaves him wrecked. Iyasuke dead on the swing, and Spirit go through and collect a 3-on-5
Hell
in
of a
that final
retake.
round. Pushed to their limits. They still get out with something on this CT side.
Appreciate the video for it.
And 2 flashes to support Flamesy, giving him another chance to get
Go
a
ahead
multi.
and a half.
Whoa. Dangerous Apex crossing the road like that in the middle of the execute. Puts another flash into the grill. Then he tries to play side smoke. Flamesy gets 1. Apex with nothing. Here comes that side.
It has to be him.
I said him and him alone. And he gets 3.5 on the hold. Apex serves up a distraction. Flamesy delivers. We go 10 seconds on this. Tessez gets charged down. And so he still has just enough time to plant. Zywoo with an uncharacteristic.
God, I am gonna run a
Hail
90-second
Mary
ad
comes
quick.
charging forward, can't finish the kill.
Push the timer back.
We've got a post plant here for the Danes of Team Falcons.
I need to check if I have something really quick. Can you check to see if I have thermal paste?
Shot from Tessez, clean as hell. And that's 3 to his name. Oh, Tessez! They try to get ahead of the smoke. They do so. Flash is fantastic. You've got Mezzy still just leaning back and a ton of damage done. Peppering that windowsill from the catwalk. Nico arrives.
Okay.
As he does, 2 bodies drop. Zywoo now the next. Kixen tries to press his issue into the likes of Apex. Reads it, but can't stop him. And so Monacy, again and again and again, has to be the key. He could be 11th chance to close this.
He could jump across, walk right into Flamesy.
Okay.
If 100 will have to be an eco. Oh, okay. Well, Yami, he's found Nico.
Kickson, you got a lot to do here, and he's actually just going to stand and bang. Cobra trying to punish, and Kickson, oh, Kickson unloads his M4845. He's 3 kills, 9's his next victim if he dares to push that smoke.
Vexel and 9. Kickson on the jiggle. It feels like he's felt something. The smoke has dropped now to obscure the vision. They have a HE to break. Don't worry about that to break. Kickson now on for the ace. Just one more required.
Does this change things? Zontix, if he holds this, big if, but still delivering well and a good amount of damage, so certainly could queue something up. Nico and Magisk, but a low health Magisk.
Ooh, they're gonna push tunnels.
And at the same time, a well-playing Magix. 14 kills, 9 deaths, and he finds Magisk done for. 100 health here, Nico. Kills haven't been all too frequent, but better late than never. Still, Molly bounces ahead of him. He's able to still hold on to this pervert position, and even now with a little more cover. Yeah, they don't see that coming. He hangs out behind the flames. Magix keeps the utility pressure up. Nico head tucked. We've got a kit here for the CT side, but Nico's not missing now. Kicksan had a bit of a death wish, but he knew he had them pinned in that corner, and from Zywoo's perspective, looks super awkward. He tries to jump up, misses the jump. Teammate bails in behind barrels with him. So a little frantic moment here in round 9, but we've still got this pack of Vitality players pushing Nico forward. We've got cover as well from beyond. Modesty team kill, everything in front of him is dead.
He's got every kill, baby.
Simply slaughters.
Spirit showing some signs of life down the end of that first half on Nuke. It takes them a long while to get going. Once they arrive there, they go on a 4-round streak. It's given them a chance here as they move on to the T side. The Falcons thus far have taken every single pistol round in this series, and if that track record keeps up, they can make a mad dash to the finish line and get this series over and done with.
Straight into that top side for Spirit. Donk in the front of the pack, but all of them put down. Everybody dead to the dual Berettas. Blink and you miss it. Chopper stuck back lobby, waiting for a flank that isn't even needed. And it's not just been pistols, it's been conversions, it's been anti-ecos. Fine for the Falcons in this series. So starting off just every half, 2 or 3 rounds up. And how should this be an exception? Chopper squeezes 1 kill out, but up in the rafters looking for a second dink found. Chopper on 13 health, right back down the ladder. He's got time on his side. That's the only thing he has. This bomb drop is in the worst possible place. And I just don't see Monacy missing a beat.
Have I been talking this whole time? I'm muted.
Not looking to choke a 4-on-1 pistol.
I have been.
One bullet ends Chopper's round.
I had a whole fucking storyline, dude.
With all the pistols in the series then belonging to Falcons. And there's Monacy.
No, but for real though, what I'm saying,
3 kills from him.
what I'm saying, like, I think the number one thing that, like, the people have really bad misconceptions, and like, if someone gambles on something, that doesn't necessarily just quote unquote makes them, in my opinion, a degenerate. Gambling is something within life, and it's a part of life. It's when it becomes a bad habit and when things become a really bad addiction, and that's when it becomes a very large problem.
And, oh, it's rare to see him like it, man.
My
It's
opinion.
a humble donk here.
Everything is okay in moderation, but when it becomes truly unhealthy and something that consumed your life, that's when it becomes a problem. Have I been to a casino? Absolutely. Do I enjoy it? Yes. Do I do it every day? No. Do I do it in moderation? Yes. Do I get pissed if I lose? Yes. However,
they're going nowhere.
I'm still. That's, you just get pissed because you lost. I'm not out here like I'm gonna do it more to try and recoup the losses.
I imagine that's how Donk is feeling, because he does just get absolutely
How often you
nailed
lose?
in
I get
every
50-50.
head-to-head he takes.
Yeah, I get pissed in moderation, dude. Everything in moderation.
The Nico, like, 2-tap burst in the hero gun round where he's over towards hell.
No, but for real, like, that's like the number one thing.
If this game is
I mean, if you also do, I mean, if you watch regular sports as well,
9 to 5.
what you're saying is true, Chana. However, regardless, the fact that gambling is now being pushed just promotes. Yeah, but so I understand where you're coming from, but like, the thing you also like need to think about too is like, it often like it sometimes also like drives people to cheer for certain teams. And now as I'm getting older and I understand that more as well, like if you're gonna cheer for a team regardless, and like if you like if I put $1 on a team, like
it's the two Famises throwing in first.
You know what I mean?
They both get mopped up. Tania and Zwei find a 5-on-3 for Team Spirit.
right class of the population, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, but like if you also think that way and you think if you think it creates more of a divide, that's like also not like a fair state either, because how is it a divide if people just do it? I'm sure no matter who you are, no matter what your wealth class, if it's something that you want to do for fun, you'll still do it.
Waiting for a reaggress. You might find it. Want to see backs down secret. Vent rotation available, but not for long. That door smoke begins to fade, and then Spirit come in.
I mean, it's why I don't sit here and tell you like, yo, chat, look, I cooked this up, dude. You should follow me. Like, no. If I throw a few dollars on a game, I'll let you know.
Info from that.
I'm not gonna shove it down your throats.
Yeah, out of the Falcons, who still have Nico in at ramp. Tania dead. They're throwing in the nades for a topside hit, but this is just stalled out entirely, and they've given away this advantage.
Not sure where that's coming
Two players
from.
that got the openings, both dead.
I mean,
this was a 5-on-3 for Spirit.
I don't
You
know,
don't think you
I
could
guess.
afford to lose this round?
2 here.
They make it out. They drop the Ven. Shiro doesn't make it down. This is looking so ugly
figure out why you're angry.
from the Spirit
Sports.
squad.
Wally.
They- Not the competition.
Burning alive.
He got the plant.
But
I
that might
understand what
work
you mean.
against him. They could just hop on the bomb. Chopper running in, and it's not planted for him. Even with the 10-second stick, Chopper's written it off.
Okay, no, it's valid. I respect the talk. No,
He would
I
have got there in time. He would have been here in time. Modesty wasn't even close by.
Modesty's on A. Modesty's holding for lurk right there. He thinks Chopper's
Oh,
gonna
that is such a hideous round.
Everything about that. The 2 1v1s taken. Zwei like holding indoor, not ready for close because he's holding the door smoke.
Yeah,
Tania
Trev.
walks out ramp on his own.
I have.
Chopper doesn't even try and win this round. Chopper could have won the round. He would have, if he rushed B, he can kill Nico in time. Modesty's expecting
Obviously,
him then.
you're telling yourself, like, he will ever kill.
Sorry, I'll focus
In
up, chat.
Chopper's mind, the round was over, but it wasn't. And he never gave it the look in.
You'll never know unless you try. Dude, that was
It was a good talk,
the
though.
worst 5v3
Respect
I've ever
it.
seen. And Donk's planting the bomb. Sorry, Donk, you got a plant.
Also valid.
I just don't really understand like what the goal was in the 5v3. But no time to think about that now, I guess.
10-5.
There's another round to play.
Got a plant, you got another buy. But we know where this is going. At least it feels like a Falcons streak. Started 7-1 up.
Had to allow that is crazy.
Now 10-5. Top hit attempt. Chopper traded by Tania.
This is very aggressive from
Use that as a
Honesty.
means to an end. They're not going to hit the top site. Going to take an entry. Don't miss spray.
Lee can't kill him.
He sprayed as well. He had a chance. Shiro trying to save the day.
Nico's dead. Oh!
Nico
Okay. He lived.
gets out at least.
Who won?
He assumes they're gonna
Passion
take up
won
this
today.
position, but a far quieter
Passion won
second
map 3.
From the guy that was unstoppable back on Dust
Oh, that
2.
Molly didn't make it a
Right in his
Shiro.
position, but he needs to isolate Jules. Will they trade him?
You got a flash for Nico to try and kickstart this retake. He'll swing out early. Kiyosuke in the
Wow.
Shiro locks it in. 3 kills from Spirits. Orpa on the rifle. And not necessarily the time you thought they'd break on through, but it's when they have. Finally getting one of these T-side rounds on the board. With a more grouped A
I agree
hit,
with that, Ant.
it works wonders.
2v4 before they put the bomb down. Shiro gets a triple kill in that moment. So him and Tanir do everything in this round. Good to see Chopper just sacrifice himself for the trade there.
I like
and
those
it works out
jerseys.
in the long run.
Like those.
Even with Donk
Okay.
missing his shot. 7 and 12 here. Full rush down the vent. Okay. Like it's an anti-eco. The bomb is lost. No way. No.
The bomb, I think it dropped down.
It did drop down. It did drop down.
And Donk, you got to plot again, buddy.
He got the bomb down, but he couldn't join his team.
Yeah,
Also,
guy bottom of the board should plant the bomb.
bomb's on the third guy there.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. Donk planting, paranoid,
He's
fair enough.
checking above him
No one's
now.
covering him, by the way. He's going to get it down. 3 on 5, Harry. 3
There's
on
no
5.
reason
Falcons
to
are
not
taking
retake this.
Way too long to
Chopper's
group up right now
outside.
because they're scared of a lurker.
I think Monasty's been holding
Chopper
it.
outside, that's nice.
Oh,
Just
Tessa's
didn't see him.
no.
It's one-way info. Chopper is
They
still
don't have a
waiting.
kid. They don't have a kid.
Backstab. Chopper can clutch the round. Donk still looking for a multi-kill hit. Falcons are taking so long.
Yeah, a really long time. So these kills are going to come in quickly. Donk with the first. Even as Kicksound finds one more, Donk able to manipulate that. That's the third. Finally, the multi-kill, high-impact round from Donk. And it's a late retake from the Falcons in a 5-on-3 that gives it over.
Yeah, you could feel that one brewing, right? Strong positions taken. Chopper late.
No
on,
kit.
Not actually impactful. It's Donk who gets 3 kills.
No
in
kit,
the
and their
sight.
retake took like
And Falcons who expect
so
a
fucking
little bit
long.
more
That's
resistance,
wild.
waste all the time and just have to run in last second. A round they definitely would go for.
All right, chat. Now we'll send it in. We'll lock it in until the rest of this game is over. Chat, who do you think's winning map 2 here? Do you think it's Falcons or Spirit?
And right when you think it's
Do you think
over,
Falcons
Harry,
choke this and Spirit take it? What are we thinking here?
pistols. So never give up. That's the message.
Spirit comeback? That'd be wild.
This one should be fine. Falcons full gamble on ramp.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not seen a ramp control round out of Spirit yet.
Do they just all run heaven? They don't even have a flash though, unless they run lobby. Yeah, they're going lobby.
Just love some
Donk
of those
through the
eco
HE.
confidence building kills if you Donk.
Get the nade in there.
The nade in there would go
12.
crazy.
But he could propel himself up into
Really a
first
comeback?
place
You
if
think
he
so, Curly?
nails this pistol push out of the Falcons. I think just anything to kind of reactivate him. A nice little eco bash. What's better than that?
Oh, the nade!
Brutal, they catch it.
Connects all 5.
Oh, and Donk's dead instantly on the swing. But don't worry, Zway's confidence is through the roof.
The nade was good. I thought it was going to do more damage than that, though. I won't lie.
As the gap continues to close.
$208 damage with that nade.
Bro, what are these fucking noises, dude?
Did the maths myself. All right, here we go.
I heard that. I know you heard that, bro. Why did Falcons run only pistol? They were on a save.
Silo.
They were saving. They're full buying here.
Honestly, playing his
Guess what?
Rifle from back in CT.
They also didn't buy a kit
Nico
for
and
full
Maine,
util.
Not overcommitting.
No kit again. Because I don't know. At first it was sounding like the dentist. Now it's not a dentist.
So Nico's looking outside.
Oh, yeah. He needs to make sure all the smokes are.
Throwing late smokes, Donk. Saw him lurking here last time.
Nico's holding Unbreakable in Monacy's lockers, or is he having? Oh, is one stuck?
Still 5.
He only has 2
Smokes
smokes.
will come down. There's that third one landing late.
Looks good.
But a wall put together nonetheless. Dom trying to creep up behind it.
Yeah, but now they burn their smokes.
Commit to the yard take. Spirit regroup over towards lobby. So using these smokes is nothing more than a fake outside in the yard.
They actually committing ramp?
I think the timing being off actually might have had pretty big implications.
Am I
They could
smelling
confirm
it
early
yet?
that no one was close crossing with the smokes, then they used their nades because they fade off timing.
Still smell the cookie.
They saw that no one made it down, so a double ramp hold that just doesn't move a muscle. Kiyosuke and Monesi able to shut this round down before it even begins. Wow. Kiyosuke pressing forward, Shiro in a box here, trapped
Did they kill
between
him after
ramp and
time?
lobby, and low health on his AWP.
Kill him after time.
Yeah,
Left
yeah.
to go, 10 seconds. He's going to bring the fight out to the Falcons because he was worried about the same thing.
Yeah. Rock solid hold on ramp for Kiyosuke. That's what's always enjoyable about watching him on the CT nuke. He is really good at getting multi-kills from this kind of position, just standing in the open on off angles. And when you have two A1Ss ADing side by side like that, it's a very hard place to hit without good flashes. And Spirit just wander in to their own death. So the smokes do them no favors, and ramp does them a disservice. Spirit used their final timeout. To 8. Head to head that Spirit just can't break. Pistols and AKs. Making Dunk play with a Galil. And
Any other
to be fair,
sweets? What, like
had
I'm
an
eating?
impact in this game. Had a nice round on B, 3K
No, just cookie.
for the most part. It's been a quiet game from Spirit across the board.
Oh, that's a sweat. Oh. I am also dyslexic. Chardo, what's your favorite knife? Butterfly Emerald or Karambit Emerald? Pretty basic. Yeah, I thought it said sweets, bro. It sweats, chat. In case you're also dyslexic.
Spirit stuck in lobby. Exec on the top site. Locked and loaded. Tessa's Nico and Kixon.
Going into the three-man hold, Tessa's able to steal himself away, guarantees that.
I hate you for inspecting your rifle. I hate it.
Kiyosuke next in line to shut this one down. It's a 1 HP shot clock. Overran. Falcons onto match and series point. They've got a track record to keep well in its stead, and they're managing that.
How does that help you? Why? Why?
Right when that one was taking place already. And they're not prepared to ever let Donk and Shiro get this win.
Kiyosuke, incredible impact in this round. Across the series has been a marvel. Not really required as much on this map, but in these last two rounds, shutting down the 4 hits from Spirit on round
You said what's
1A.
my favorite knife?
You saw Dust 2.
I like paracords. Paracords are underrated. Paracords are actually overhated. Let me rephrase that.
In this final round of play, the bit of util they did have has gone down out in the yard. This wall of smokes that oftentimes
I had to flex a stat try and kill cat.
Now they actually look to use.
Tell me mid fucking
But
aim
down the vent,
duel.
but look at the minimap. Falcons are rotating on ramp right now. Maybe they know he made it. They're not going to risk giving him the kill right now. So even though he holds vent, he can't stop Falcons from getting into this B bomb site. They can beat Spirit here. They can get posted up. May as well put a rifle inside of B.
They've got the read and they know it. Even the lobby aggression with just 2 players on top site, usually that would be a risky move, but you've seen those smokes so many times, and
No, they run. That's bomb on site.
with it. You're anticipating a change, and this is it. They read Spirit like a book. Donk on the Tech 9, the only man still alive down at lower, and he is overran.
It's over.
Falcons teed up for the victory in this 3-on-1.
Yeah, playoffs bound for the Falcons, looking to lock it in.
What a hold from Kixon.
Finals at worst, maybe semis at best. They'll have to beat back against Passion A to try and see how deep they can go in Hong Kong. Another playoff appearance for the Falcons. Team Spirit, they got to get out of the group by battering back Mongols.
Chat, channel point prediction paid out.
Just last week, it's a rough week.
I'm
for Spirit,
sitting. I'm
and it might
waiting.
get rougher.
I'm debating. I'm debating, chat.
Well, hopefully none of you are a Spirit fan, but if you are a Falcons fan, the domination continues. The Nico and Muncie
There's
legacy
no crowd.
continues
No
against this
crowd
team,
yet
because
until
even
playoffs.
when it can get close, even when it gets pushed, even there's a sort of a comeback, there's some magic that can happen. There's something that can go off, and it works out fantastically for Falcons once again.
That was a very, very, very strong and nice performance
Okay,
coming in
fam.
from Falcons.
All good,
More is
DZ.
what we would expect
Later.
coming into this game. Obviously, Spirit.
What's good,
as I
Ellie?
said, have now lost 9 times in a row, or Shiro and Dunk have lost 9 times in a
What's
row
your
to
question?
Nico and Muncie, and that
Is it a single
continues.
elimination?
So,
No.
Yeah, overall, a great
There's
performance from
there's two
Falcons. Just
groups.
left a bit more to be decided. That could have gone both ways. On Nuke, there was
And
no
like,
doubt. The
if you
Falcons
win
and
your
Muncie
match
next
off
to
the,
Ryan, yeah, he
these
was,
today's
by far
openers,
the better
you're in playoffs.
By far the better team, by far the better players.
The
on
people
this,
that get knocked to lowers,
solid win.
if they lose, they're out. Holy fucking ass, dude! Not coming in with another tier 1, dude. 9 months, I got you with your push-ups. Is Pain and Fury playing? Yes, they're about to be playing after that series ended.
Even when it gets close, can you just talk to me
It's
about
over, dude.
why it's like that when you're going up against these guys?
I don't know.
It's just magic.
No, we just play against them. No, we maybe found some way, the way we can play against this certain team, against Spirit, and it's just working for us. Also, when we played in G2 against them, we felt pretty comfortable. But obviously, we had some rough matchups where I think the individual skill. How to say it? Made the difference, you know.
Yeah.
For example, I
Yeah,
remember
ripped off
Major,
these
we were losing
push-ups, I
against
swear.
them, 12-9 or something like that, and we came
Falcons
back another
winning
time,
versus Bastion
and
later? You're
here it
lying to
happened
yourself.
same
Bastion
11-9
wins
on
that
the score, and we
100%.
Came back again, so I think maybe some situations where the captain is just making a difference, calling for us good, and we also shoot good. So
How many did Donk have?
But, like, when it comes to City side, I think we just
that
feel
map?
comfortable, and on T side as well, of course.
Now, knowing you beat Shiro and Dong 9 times in a row, does that make you
11.
comfortable heading into a game like that? Does that give you a bit of extra confidence knowing that even if you're down, like you'll win anyway? because
Chat,
you've done that 9 times
chat.
in a
I'm
row?
gonna be honest,
this
chat.
doesn't give me
I'm
confidence,
gonna head out and I'm gonna go build my actual
and,
computer.
Obviously, my confidence as well.
All right.
gives me confidence to play against them. Yeah. I don't really think about this.
That's my
nine
plan.
in a row
That's my
or not.
plan.
I remember we also lost against.
We had a
Nine
lot of
PlayStation,
frame
we
drops. We
won the
talked
grand
about it
final.
earlier.
You know.
I'll keep you guys up to date in
no,
Discord.
And no,
I'll catch you guys.